Are we here aboard? Make sure you wear your best outfits for the occasion. Only bad language welcome in this court. You can't be nice in this court. It's got to be full, real verbals. No, like, yeah, but no. Tell the other fucker that he's a twat, and then the jury decides. So sit back, jury, all the chat, they're all the jury. We don't mess about in this court. This is courtroom messy. So the messy court is open for people to observe, and you can't be nice with the other person. If you hate that person, don't go, yeah, but I've never liked you. You say, you're a wrong and I'll never like you. You get extra bonus points in the court with the jury. The jury, the chat will understand. We don't want nicey niceys in the courtroom. If you're in my court, it's going to be one at a time, and it's literally going to be, why is that other person a little divvy? And not because, because he said, no, my jury, my court, we don't want little hiding behind smoke screen. Say what you've got to say. Let us, the jury, decide. So whoever wants to join the panel is brave enough. That's got a beef with someone. You don't even have to pay for solicitors on here, and we even save you on solicitors costs. I'll be, don't know. I'll probably be fucking the judge, the jury, whatever. I'll decide if you win a battle or not. But I'll let the jury decide as well. No bitches allowed. It's got to be real talk. No, he said. Nope. Any of that he said shite. You're not going to be able, you've lost. So everyone, welcome to the courtroom. Hi, this is 1 minute past 2. Courtroom messy. So the whole point of my show is about to get messy. Isn't that fucking perfect for people that want to join a courtroom? So if you ever want to join the courtroom, have your barrister, which basically means you're the side of your brain. So you got to talk for yourself, basically. It's funny, in regards to like fucking YouTube channels or whatever else, people just don't get that. It's like the whole point of YouTube people is to fucking have a laugh and see all the emojis. If you think YouTube's boring, don't be on it. If you think YouTube's good, join the messy train. But tonight it's a messy court. Where are the defendants? Where are the defendants? When I say defendants, I mean I could have 4 of yous. Don't judge myself. When I say defendants, after you both give your reasons, there'll be winners and fucking wrong-uns. So who's up for wanting to win the good battle and who wants to be a wrong-un? Only the brave will pop on. Who is the brave ones to pop on? But you'll always get 100% respect in the court. Wink, wink. And yes, you will. Someone put the link out again. Where are the defendants? Now, these defendants, whoever they are, can't judge. Can't judge. They might have a trachyon, but they might have a valid reason why. You could have someone got a suit on, but who's a wanker. Let us, the jury, decide, yeah? Big up everyone as well. Big up yourself, Messi. So, where are the defendants? Where are the ones who were all right speaking before? Yeah, I'm going to be the judge. Here we go. Hopefully this is one. Masters, brilliant.
Tap with my boy.
Yeah, 100%. Big respect.
Respect
You've got
to you,
someone.
Dan.
Let me speak. So we've got someone in the court, right? Who's jumped on. He's very confident he's going to win, right? So people, whoever comes onto the panel.
Daryl, can I ask you a question, please? How do I unblock Thistle?
What do you mean?
He was on the chat, unblock.
Why would I block? What? Jaggy?
I blocked Jaggy, right, when I was streaming.
Yeah.
How do I unblock him, but?
Literally, I'll tell you straight after fucking... Basically, you've got to go on...
In the chat, innit?
No, go on. Now you've got to literally go on your YouTube studio. It's hard to fucking say at the moment. I have
to go my live, or I have to go to my studio. Right, I get you.
How can you bar them off the court?
See, when Thistle comes on, I'll tell him I'll do it after it. So, Thistle, if you're listening, I'll unblock you, but I can't do it when I'm on this. Because court procedures are just a bit sharp.
Yeah, but that's the good thing about it, though. If Jaggy comes on here, and if you win the battle in court, then you don't have to unblock him.
I've got a problem with this
because you've won. But if he wins the battle against yourself in court and the jury decides,
it's this guy with the
Velcro
who shags sheep. That's who I'm getting into. I'm putting him under pressure.
That's the one. You've got to be. Yeah, you come to court. You've got to be confident, mate. So, and you know what? You're the first that's jumped on straight away. You've got the balls.
My man.
No disrespect to anyone else in the court, but you've got a battle on because you're going against someone that's come to the court, suited and booted, not asked if you've got all your fucking legal team. He's ready to go through, basically through you. So, who's going to step up to the plate and think they can, aka Chris Masters, who's up for the challenge in it though? And if they don't come on, we'll have to literally just say, people, unfortunately,
he's
Chris Masters they've lost. They've literally just walking around. There's another guest here.
I think they're all still arguing amongst themselves. The next one's left it still running.
This fella, Chris the Brick, is unbelievable. He's absolutely a lunatic. So he's going to be one of the... I'd say he's the one that he literally gets the file handlers ready and stuff. Basically. Would you say that is Jaggy now? Right? Order. Jaggy, welcome to the court.
Can I speak to Jaggy first, please? Jaggy, I can only unblock you once I get into mine live in studio. So I unblock you, right? So I only blocked you when I was pissed. So I unblock you after this, right?
Okay, so I'll just meet you and then unmute Jaggy. What would you like to say back to that, Jaggy? Jaggy, you speak now, mate. What would you say to that?
I say, stick up your ass, Chris. I'll always follow you, bro. I'm just one of the troops that follow it all. You ain't bought me, bro. I mean, I'm not going to take that back. You bought me for about fucking 2 weeks. And then you want to fucking unblock me.
Mate, I forgot.
One at a time in the court.
Order in the courtroom.
Thank you. Thank you, my deputy.
I think you're fucking brilliant, mate. I like what you're doing. All the people like what you're doing. Look at you. 10 days, 700 subs. They can't get that, mate. Know what I mean? You're a real cunt. But I think you're taking the Jaggy. Fucking...
What's happening, Daryl?
What's happening?
Oh, wait, I've got a call.
Jaggy, I blocked you when I was drunk. I'm sorry. That's all I can say. But I will unblock you.
I need to come back to... I've got a phone call, right?
CMS.
Yo.
CMS.
See that
Yes,
cunt?
here we
Get
go.
him on. Tell CMS Jaggy's coming on in a minute.
CMS is
jump
brand
on.
new.
I've got a
No,
phone call.
CMS is already in the courtroom.
We've got
We're
a
already
Already
gathering
got
evidence
you know.
on both of you, to be
I
honest.
need to go. I'll be back in a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Is he on?
Would anyone like
I'll
any
stay on.
refreshments? Cup of tea,
Courtside
Right,
recess.
glass of water.
Right, so 2 seconds, boys.
Carpet
Everyone, what you're
boy.
best doing? Yeah, what you're best doing? Everyone needs to just speak to the legal team. So all have a nice little chat between yourselves next
I'm
minute or
Jaggy's
so.
lawyer. No,
Yeah,
I'm
mate.
a master's lawyer.
Excellent.
Cheers,
You
CM.
can't be
I
fucking
need a
two
good
lawyers.
barrister.
Objection.
A good QC, you know what I'm
What,
talking about, CM?
objection? I've just heard objection.
I'll give you a
Explain why
good strike,
objection.
bro.
Objection. There's too many people talking at once. We need order
Yeah.
in court, gentlemen.
Overruled, I'll allow it, Norman.
Chris,
Okay.
Chris,
So basically, yeah, I'm getting a bit of back and forth in the chat. Basically, what the jury is saying is, it's not your local Granada Reports or BBC. This is a YouTube court, and the YouTube community wants answers and respect. And they're staying up a long time here.
show them some
We're
respect.
doing court at after 2 in the morning. Give
Big
the
up the
jury.
Miles cost nothing.
Big up the
So,
chat.
What's about it?
so
The
DJ Masters,
He's a bad
aka Chris Masters, are you in court against Jaggy Fissel? Yes or no?
Well, aye, because he's trying to get back
yeah.
ups now, aye.
Jaggy Fissel, Jaggy Fissel, are you willing
He's
to
trying
go
get back
against
ups 'cause I
your
locked him.
defendant,
He's took a hump.
Chris Masters? Yes or no?
I'm not against Masters.
Jaggy.
So why are you in this
I
court
told you I
then?
would done
You're
good.
on
Not
a-
that you
you're
got
on
the
a-
fucking big lips.
Crystal.
Hey, look, bro,
Like
bro, I'm
order,
not against
order,
Masters, right?
order.
You
I'm
never
not
smoked
against
smack,
Masters.
never smoked that fucking blunt.
Somebody speak. Let me know
No,
when
he
I can
stuck up
speak.
for you, bro. He stuck up for you. He says it wasn't he? It was clearly a
CMS,
rover, bro.
bro. CMS.
It was a, what it?
Pick up the
CM.
chat, what do
I'll
Clearly a
speak for
rover,
Masters.
fuck's sake.
He's
No,
a good
all right.
cunt.
Oh, did he? Sorry, I got that wrong again. Sorry, Fissel. It was somebody
Aye,
else that said
Jaggy's
That's
stuck up for you,
Sorry,
bro.
pal.
Defo. It's
That's
Is it
clear.
a Scottish thing? You speak too much at once. It's turned into a fucking bitch court where this is not a time of being in court where you all want to give hugs out. In the last court, you hated each other. What's changed?
No, that was the guy that was trying to be racist.
Oh, unconditional.
Where's he?
Oh, yeah, that he was actually, wasn't he? Who was? What's his name, by the way?
Hello, can I speak?
Grouse.
Where's Train?
Sheep shagger.
Sheep shit.
One at a time. One at a time. Go on, Jaggy. One at a time. Go on, Jaggy.
What has changed? And what's not changed? I've seen Masters for what it
Here's
is, right?
unconditional. He wants to link. Right. Now, we get a court.
Right. Jaggy, when you get asked a
we
question,
don't want-
just get to answer it instead of going round the houses, bro.
We're not staying up after 2 in the morning for hugs and kisses. This is a courtroom.
Send it
Explain why you hate the other bastard.
That boy wants a link.
No, but what I'm saying is, go in and out, go against that person. Put your cards on the table. Explain to the jury. In the end, if there's hugs and kisses, sound. Up to now, you hate each other. To explain why. No hugs and kisses till after.
I'll give you a...
Send the
Can I
link out
speak?
for him then. He's there in the chat.
I haven't put it out.
Ah, see it.
Come on.
You know me, Darryl, right? I'm Scottish, bro, and I sit in the back
Jackie,
doing that
come on,
cunt,
you're
right?
beating round
Like
the
everybody
bush.
else does. Go on, shut fucking up and let me speak.
I just like take him on for a bit of banter, for fuck's sake, man.
Order. Can I get you lad to drink of iron brew to calm his fucking doing a wee bit? A little drink of iron brew might calm his own down.
Can I speak? Darryl, hit that hammer.
Jaggy, come on, lad.
Listen to what I'm saying, bro. The fucking Masters
Oh, there they
is
is.
one of the fucking biggest disasters to come out. He's fucking brilliant, mate.
Hello?
Come
Yeah,
on.
shout.
Darryl, you've said it
I'm
yourself.
hitting the full
You've said
mate.
it yourself.
I want a fucking.
That'll,
Fucking hell.
that'll.
Listen.
That's a retrial.
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 I'm not in this
Listen.
fucking.
Can I speak? I thought fucking 2 minutes ago, Jaggy was to speak.
Jaggy,
and
you've not
no,
shut up.
Right.
Another
Well,
one's left the
when I can
court.
speak, Major. Fucking.
It's the grouse beater for Edinburgh. It's on trial.
Not for Edinburgh, you mongo. I'm not even close to Edinburgh. I'm not even close to Edinburgh.
The Scotland. The
See
Scotland.
Livingston. Livingston's the overswell for Glasgow and Edinburgh. Glasgow
Yeah,
and Edinburgh.
unconditional. Listen to me, unconditional.
They got overpopulated.
Are you talking to me?
No, Daryl, no. I'm talking to the fucking.
No. If you listen to me for 1 second, I've muted all them for you. Okay, so it's only me and you speaking.
Sorry, mate. I'm not talking to you, Daryl. Your sound is fuck, mate. I've known you for a fucking while, man.
Have you? Okay. So explain then. So what I'm gonna do then, respect, because it's that easy. The old easy thing to do on a channel and in a courtroom is when you're the judge, I can mute all the other people, and then you have your say. The chat, they're the jury. They're the ones who decide at the end of who's a wanker and who isn't. So you've got to give a good example about why you hate that little divvy across you, and the other divvy's got to say why they hate you, and then we'll decide. But right, I'll ask you a question then first. Can I call you?
Anton,
if you do that again, mate, you're gonna mute it yourself, lad.
Sorry, brother.
So what has been in just a quick 1 minute? 1 minute each. So what has been your problem with Masters and Jaggy? And then I'll let Masters speak next for a minute, and then Jaggy.
My problems with Masters and Jaggy, right? Masters and Jaggy, they're junkie bastards. They take fucking heroin, right? They're anti-fucking Scottish. They're anti-fucking British. They're pro-independence. They do not like British fucking people. They support independence for Scotland, which is a total fucking farce. They're dumbed out little fucking bastards, man. They do not represent. They're coming on this YouTube and they're telling English people and giving them shit. They do not represent Scotland. Scottish people don't mind British. They fucking voted no to fucking independence. They're pro-IRA loving bastards. And you wee fucking dick. See you, Masters. You wee fucking dick. You're pro-IRA. Fucking IRA.
That's it. No, you've had your minute.
Fucking scumbag little bastards.
Right, he's had his minute. Right, Masters, you're unmuted. Your time to explain back.
Say, Judge Adams, yeah.
No.
Right. Can I speak?
No. Let Masters have his minute. Go on,
Right.
Masters. It's your time to shine the courtroom. Let us decide in the jury. It's over to you.
I'm putting it to the grouse beater, right? Livingston boy. He's telling me it's nowhere near Edinburgh. It's on the way to Edinburgh, you fucking sheep shagger. You see sheep and fucking goats all the way along it, and I've seen you with your Velcro gloves running about chasing them and shagging them. So that's what I'm putting to you. So what are you saying about it?
You've still got 30 seconds left, Your Honour.
Right. Well, this guy says he's for Livingston, right? Livy's full of fucking grouse. You're a grouse beater. That's what you're. You're a grouse pal. You've got no personality. You have nothing about you. Nothing interesting. No content. No subscriptions. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? You're a fucking
Fantastic.
bam. There you go. Done.
So,
Jaggy Thistle. Jaggy.
I'm ready,
Jaggy
bro.
Thistle.
I'm ready.
Well, welcome
I'm
to the
ready,
courtroom. Welcome to the courtroom. You have your say, Your Honour.
Listen, I've been very disappointed in this fucking speech tonight, right? You've got this wee cunt, fucking Combat 18, I'd call him, right? He's all about all that shit, right? I'm a fucking prod, mate. Fucking, the Bold Masters is a Catholic. We're all the same, we have a laugh, we're on the internet, mate. The Masters are blasting it out. You are a fucking typical Scottish fucking, I don't know, what do you call these cunts? A grass Masters, well, what are they cunts?
Stop shouting at the
Iranian.
jury.
Right, oh, I can't, right, that's my message, that's Mrs. Jaggy putting her button.
No, you still
Right.
got 20 seconds
This cunt
left.
come on, mate. He just about had me tying up the Taliban fucking a couple of days ago, man. He's away with it. He's fucking
Okay,
away with it.
that's it.
This cunt.
No problem.
No, it's not
Right.
Is that me? Is that me?
No, you've had your chance. I'm gonna have to speak to my deputy, Benny. What would you gather in
Well,
the last conversations? What would you say?
Well, the evidence that we've gathered, Your Honour, is that Masters and Jaggy there are anti-Scottish, anti-Great British, and anti-British
How the fuck do you get
loving.
into Scottish? How do you get into Scottish? I've fucking got a fish.
Speak, Your Honour.
But
Yeah,
anyway, Daniel, content to
So,
I'll keep muting him. Don't worry.
Mr. Livingston there is holding these two accountable, for being anti-British.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Okay.
How
Right.
do the defendants plead?
Hang on. Let me have my. I'll have to mute you a sec. Everyone in the courtroom, they're muted. It's been passed over to myself as the judge, and this is the messy train. What my reasons are, this is only part one. We've only had, obviously, they'll have to regroup and have a tea and coffee. My chat is gathered from Unconditional. He has the hate regards, obviously, going regards to against the Scottish, /UK. You got Mr. Chris Masters. He's got a grind with this other fella, pretending or admitting that he's not just against the Scottish. So bottom line is, my verdict, part one is, the Scottish don't get on with each other, and that's number one. Number two is, I think we can get it resolved. Jaggy, you'll get kicked out the room if you speak again. I'm sick of muting you, bro. Or you would get booted out by a fucking... Right. You can't have that in the courtroom. You've got booted out the courtroom like it would be in a normal court. And I'll put the link back out if he behaves. And then that basically means he's guilty. Anyone shouting in this courtroom when the judge is speaking, that means they're shitbags and they're jumping in. So unfortunately, Jaggy, you've lost part one. So now we've got Unconditional and Masters. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a normal chat between ourselves for the minute. Everyone's going to get unmuted. Speaking about not the court.
All respect, brother. All respect, brother. All respect, brother.
Yeah.
Right,
We'll see if
So
we can
in the court at the moment,
settle our differences.
in this court, we're just going to have a coffee, a tea, regroup about and not speak to each defendant and have a chat normal. What have you been up to today before the court? Have you been stressed about what you're wearing?
I'm not
Are
going
you
to
being
jump
stressed
through
about
fucking hoops. I'm not going to jump through fucking hoops and I'm not fucking saucy. I'm not a diddy, man. I respect all English people, all fucking British people. I fucking hate the British government. England should have a fucking English government for the fucking English people.
You've just contradicted yourself, Phil.
Let him always say.
Scotland.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. Court is reopened. Court reopened.
Have not got a fucking Welsh government. The English have not got a Welsh government. The English copy British government. I'm a fucking ethno-nationalist. English for the English, Scottish for the Scottish, Welsh for the Welsh, Irish for the fucking Irish. That's where I fucking stand. And see we fannies in Scotland that are being conditioned in the anti-Scottish, anti-English propaganda fucking shit, man. Yous are poisonous little bastards, man. Yous are you don't think for yourself. You do not. See the
Jaggy
English
Thistle,
people.
have you respected the judge?
It's the government. It's not the people.
Unconditional. I get your thing. No problem. 2 seconds. Well done for always respecting the judge, by the way. Well done for always respecting the judge. Jaggy Thistle, you're back into the courtroom. Sorry to be thingy, but you can't argue with the judge or you're getting fucked up. So if you be nice,
Jaggy,
you can be in the courtroom. Benny, you'll end up being not being my. I'll be in court with you if you carry on, Benny.
Right.
Jaggy,
Go on.
what are you going to say to you? I've got to say sorry to the judge at first, and are you going to be nice?
Sorry, Judge, mate. Sorry, Darryl.
Ask
I'll see that,
Jaggy,
bro.
ask
But see,
Jaggy
that's
if the
problem.
English
Call
people
back
should
open.
have an
Oh,
English government for the English
Call
people.
back
Ask
open.
Jaggy that.
Go at each other.
That's
Go
just
at each other.
ridiculous,
The
bro.
judge just let you go at each other. Let you
Right.
go.
See this clown, Darryl, eh? That's it, bro.
I'm a
See this
clown.
clown, man. He's got a bomb under his bed, man. He's got wires
I've
under
got a
his bed.
bomb under my
his
bed
car.
because I think English
I'm not
people
gonna
should
say-
have an English government for English people. I've got a fucking bomb under my bed. Are you fucking
You've
for
had
real?
the
You
I'd
Chinese.
put a bomb in your fucking
You've
biscuit
had the
tin, boy.
Chinese, mate. Yeah. You've had
So,
the Chinese.
the Scotland's got a fucking Scottish government. Welsh have got a Welsh government. Northern Ireland's got a fucking. If the English got a government, if the English
Go and
got a
read- go and
government,
read-
they
Go
govern
and
the
read a
English
fucking
people.
book, mate. Go and educate yourself because you sound stupid.
Exactly.
No, I'm
Just a
telling
quick
you,
one.
what?
Just a
Are you
quick one, chat.
crazy? Are you
Who's
crazy?
winning?
Are
One
you
for
fucking
Masters,
crazy?
two for Jaggy,
Scottish
from
people have
conditional.
a Scottish
One for
government.
Masters,
The
two
Welsh
for
people have
Jaggy,
a Welsh
three for
government.
conditional.
Northern Ireland have a fucking Irish government. English do not have a government. Do you not think it's correct that the English people
English
should have
don't
an
have a
English
government.
government to govern English people? Because they've got the British government. They've not got an English government. They've got a British government. As a nationalist, do you not think it's correct that English people should govern their own land and their own people?
Do you think Scotland should govern get their own finances off
No,
Richmond?
no,
Right.
you're twisting it.
They
You're
don't have
twisting
to
it.
have handouts.
You're
It's a
twisting it,
case
you
of
fucking
you
mongo.
believe
Like,
in
you say
the
you're a
Can I get a
British
nationalist.
government. The British
I've
English
muted
people
myself.
should have
Can
the
I get a
fucking
closing
right to
speech?
govern themselves, you fucking retard. And if
Judge,
you're a nationalist, you should
Can I get a
support that.
closing speech?
Let me just say that
I got a
English
closing speech.
government has looked after every country.
There's,
But
you
the
haven't
Brit-
got an English government.
You've
the
You've got a
contradicted
British
yourself.
Well,
government.
let me
You
refresh
don't know what
the
you're
British
talking about.
government. The
You've got a
British
British
government.
government. British government isn't English. British government is English.
I know it
British
isn't.
government isn't English. You
I
need
know.
a fucking indigenous. You need a.
The
You need a
British
fucking
government
English
is
government.
English.
They
They've
represent English people, man. I'm a
Do you
fucking
know what
Scottish.
British
I'm a
means,
fucking
mate?
They've
English.
already
Do you
had
know what
them.
British
Fuck's
means?
sake.
Hold on, right, gentlemen from Scotland, yeah? Hold on a second, yeah?
They've already
Anton,
Oxford
my
that.
name's
Right,
Anton,
hold
man.
on.
There's no middle class in the Commons, mate.
Hold on, Masters,
Shut
hold
up,
on,
you.
mate.
You're fucking
Wait,
anti-English. You're
Jackie, hold
anti-British.
on.
You're a fucking junkie. Fuck off,
Yeah,
you.
hold on, right. If England, yeah,
No,
My
sorry,
junkie
not you,
punch
mate.
you a
Not
bit.
you, mate.
Masters,
Sorry, not you.
right.
Sorry, not you.
Jaggy Masters, yeah, and
Sorry, Chris.
conditional, yeah.
No
If
bother, no bother,
England,
Judge, no bother.
if England
you,
were
thank
playing
you.
France, who would you support?
Sorry, if England.
There's
Sorry, I caught the end.
There's a clay. There's a one.
I only caught the first.
If
If
England-
England supported
I
something.
respect Liverpool, I respect Newcastle, and I respect
No.
the London.
Masters,
That's it.
if
That's all I
England
want.
Oh,
were
sorry,
playing
sorry,
France, who would you
Benny,
support?
Benny.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I only caught the first half of that, mate. Sorry,
Right.
sorry.
So
Repeat that,
if
mate.
England are playing
Not
France,
the one.
who would you support?
If England played France,
Yeah.
I would support
Any-
England.
Right.
I would support
Yeah,
England.
right.
Fuck
Because
England,
I'm
mate.
British, man. I'm fucking British. I'm
Jackie.
fucking British,
Darryl,
man.
can I
Jackie,
speak,
who would you
mate?
support?
I'm gonna go with number. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna think outside the box and go number one straight away from number three for unconditional at the moment.
Right.
Right.
Masters.
At
Right,
the
can I
moment.
talk to him?
Is that
I'll let
French
Mrs.
talk?
Jaggy say a closing speech, right? Mrs.
Right.
Jaggy, a closing speech.
Masters. who
All
would
you have to do
support
is
if
say you love
England played
Liverpool, then
France
the judge will change his
or-
mind.
I know Liverpool don't class themselves as English people. And I've always been
Jackie.
confused about that.
Right.
One at a
Jackie.
time, I said, or you should
Jackie.
get kicked out. There's
Just
others
a
that want to
simple
join.
answer, mate. Yeah. If England
Can
were
I
playing
speak, please?
France or Spain, who would you support?
England.
Can I speak, please? It's Mrs.
Spain.
Jaggy here.
Jackie. Go
Yes,
on, who would you
Mrs.
support?
Jaggy. Okay, all be quiet, one at a time. We've got a lady in the
Thank you very
courtroom
much.
now. Give her respect, please.
Thank
Or
you
you're
very
getting
much.
fucked off out the court.
Welcome to the court, Mrs.
Hey.
Jaggy. Okay, so if England were playing France
Ben,
or
Wait for the
Spain,
Benny,
person.
fucking
Come
shut
on
up a
bit.
sec, bro.
Fuck
There's a
me.
lady in the courtroom, mate.
I'm trying to get to the.
Doug,
See for the person going on about.
you're
The
gonna have to. I'm gonna have to change my deputy to someone else that'll jump in now. Sorry, Benny. You'll have to wait a second. Malcolm,
Yes.
You're back in the courtroom. Be quiet a second, mate, yeah?
Can I
Mrs.
speak or can I
Mrs.
not?
Bissell, you go.
Right. Aye. So all yous shut your fucking mouth. Thank you. Right. I've sat and listened to the fucking pish. Right? Listen, you didn't get kiddo and Scottish. You're fucking Scottish or you're no. Right? First of all. Right? You're British or you're fucking no. But see the person, that fucking wee arsehole, right? See, for it to be British, British is Welsh, Irish, Scottish, and fucking English. To be British, to part
And Northern
in the
Ireland.
fucking Oh,
Who's the wee
aye,
arsehole? Who's the wee arsehole?
I
Who's the
said
wee
Irish.
arsehole?
I said
Who's the
Irish,
wee...
but
No,
the wee
you get
fucking
kicked out
idiot that doesn't
unconditional.
fucking have a clue. Listen, I've sat and listened to this, right?
You've got
And it's
18
fucking doing my
seconds
head
left.
in.
Go on.
Sorry?
Go ahead, carry on.
Listen, I'm just saying, I've sat and listened to this. You're no part fucking Scottish. I'm Scottish. Because obviously I fucking talk Scottish. I've sat here and listened to this wee fucking idiot going on about, oh, you're no fucking this. You're no fucking, fucking, he's a day my fucking heat on. Honest to God.
Okay. Stay there a second. Let me have a let me address the court. 2 seconds. Okay, people, no one speak or they're getting out the court. I've just muted you. Bloody hell. Don't. Right, let me speak here, people. I'm speaking here for the jury. No one butt in, right? Because for some reason it's saying error on my thing. I'm only allowed 6 on the panel. There's literally another 5 waiting in the backstage, yeah. I'll give my quick little, I'd say, yeah, part 2. Fuck it, why not? I'd say, regards to Masters, he's not getting on with unconditional. Unconditional is saying that he respects England and he's going against the Scottish. CMS. Hey, don't, Masters, you get, right, that's it. 40, you'll have to wait. Anyone butts in, they get kicked out. There's too many in the backstage. What I'll do, just to prove, yeah, so we'll get someone else back in that quick. You're going to be quiet in the courtroom, Benny, yeah?
Alright.
Yeah, no problem.
Aye.
What I'll say is, Jaggy and Mrs. Fissel, they've got a genuine, obviously, hate towards each other with regard to unconditional. The views are total opposite, right? I don't think it's going to get on today in the court, but you know what? The jury, press 1. Yeah, we'll just as under press 1 in the court. If we should part 3, we just let all the mutes go and let basically all, I can't call them defendants, or basically all defendants until proven guilty. So press 1 in the chat if you think part 3, it should be everyone's unmuted and let's go. Just in the court, will you wait till the judge tells you to speak? So in the chat, press 1 if you think we should let an open courtroom with no fucking judges and let them just fire away. There's a 1. There's a 1.
Unconditional.
There's a 1.
You're one of the uniformers, mate. You're one of the cunts that fucking keep bomb under a fucking, I don't know, a fucking school bus or something.
No, but you are. Hang on, Mr. Fissel. Mr. Fissel, you've brought a solicitor with you, the missus. So I can kick you off if you carry on, bro.
That's my fucking. That's one.
So be quiet a second.
The Unabomber, that's off the fucking scale. See, because you've no argument. You've no argument, though. No, if you ain't arguments, you're going to come a racist.
They're both being kicked out the courtroom. I don't know if I was speaking in Chinese or if it's Scouse.
I can hear you clearly, Judge. I can hear you clearly.
So they'll have to just calm themselves have a little quick coffee, whatever else, and know that the judge isn't fucking messing about. There's no arsing around in this. I'm only allowed, for some reason, 6 on the panel, right? So everyone's vital. What I'm gonna do, they're still there in the back. So who's not fucking hell? There's that many in the back now. So there's Masters, one of the defendants. So Masters, no problem. You're still there, bro. No problem at all. Jaggy and partner / helper / legal team. She's with yourself. Benny is there.
I'm here.
First time he bloody hasn't spoke, which is a first. But okay. We've got unconditional. Unconditional. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna speak. The courtroom at the moment's been a little bit fucked up.
Let's keep it professional.
I feel like just fucking sending you all down for like basically in this courtroom. If you get sentenced, it basically means is that you're gonna be on live on the panel that say, listen, if I lose this battle, I need to stay off YouTube for a week.
And give me a
And that's a big thing. You know what the league or the representation and YouTube are saying, listen, we don't need these arseholes. I've got to back all defendants in my courtroom. I'll just slowly bring in Mr. and Mrs. Bissell. Are you going to respect the courtroom, or am I just...
Yes, can I call a witness? Can I call a witness?
Okay.
Right. I'm going to call CMA. Right. CMA. I'll tell you how it is. Right.
Are you sure?
CMA, give me back these
Okay.
files. CMA, tell these how it is, mate, in Scotland.
I'll be honest with you,
3,
people, man.
2, 1. Courtrooms open. All fucking annihilate each other.
I'll be honest with you, Jaggy, man. I think the cunt's a complete fucking weirdo, man. You can tell just by listening to the cunt. It sounds like...
Hang on.
That's what I was wanting to hear, bro.
Hang
That's
on.
all I was wanting to hear.
We've got to be respectful.
Man.
We've got to let other defendants in. That's
Yeah,
only fair. Welcome to the courtroom. By the way,
I'm smoking, so I've got to turn my camera off, right?
Was that a
Yeah,
cunt
no
talking about
problem
me?
at all.
Can I have a complete fucking...
You've turned up. That's all we need.
He's talking about me.
He was trying to bomb
I'm a
fucking
complete
police
weirdo.
last week, yeah. Fucking unconditional because they were all fucking English. Mate, you're fucking what,
Who
mate?
said you're
You
English
are
or
what?
fucking... What are you talking... So, shut up,
You're
you.
English.
See the
I'm
guy
saying
who
you're
said
what
man,
is
he's a
English? I'm
complete
saying you're
weirdo.
fucked up, mate. You're the kind of thing I see in the fucking ward, mate. And I take grapes, eh? You're one of the cunts. I stick a bag in GoPro. I mean, you're a fucking
You go into
weirdo.
fucking weirdo words, you get sectioned in
Aye.
weirdo words, aye.
Listen, that's
laughing
all
is
I'm
allowed
saying.
as well.
I fucking go.
Aye, well,
I don't go into fucking weirdo words and
Carol,
get
you know
sectioned.
this is supposed to end the life here.
I'll say one thing only. This courtroom is fucked up. That's what we like to
I'm
see.
sorry
Carry
to
on.
you, unconditional. I bet your mum doesn't sleep at night because she's worrying about your fucking...
Judge Darrell. Judge Darrell.
Hey, Judge, oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Come on, now, son. Come on, motherfucker.
Did you say fuck off to the judge? I heard fuck off to the judge there. Was that just me, or did I hear fuck off to the judge?
Right.
You heard correct.
I'll let him
Sorry,
back
Your
on
Honour.
to see if he apologises. Fingers crossed he does.
Mate, the verdict's out, he's a fucking clown.
Darrell.
Nah, I'm only messing. You don't have to say Judge Darrell, but respect the court even that. Just start ripping each other, fucker. I'm the judge and I need to get out of a sleep soon and a bevy and that, so crack on.
I'll put that down. Darrell, look, hear me, mate, right? You just threw me.
Yeah, go on.
You just
Go
threw
on,
me
mate.
into a fucking cesspit with these little fucking junky weirdo bastards, man. I'm normal, mate. I'm fucking normal, mate.
You're more
You
Yeah,
than
I'll agree that all the courtrooms today are fucked up. That's why the judge is fucked up and
You're only
his
normal when
defendants
you're
are.
sleeping.
Man, you're a pure victim.
I'll subscribe to your channel, man.
You're a victim.
Just to let you know, the judge is more fucked up than all you put together. So I'm just letting you all just rip each other.
No, you
We don't want hugs and kisses in this courtroom. Just tell each other how much you hate them, and I'll let you carry on.
Right, here's your fucking grounds. This is how it is. Right, you're getting dealt straight for a Glasgow boy. You're fucking grounds. You came on here.
The judge has just found out that this is not a courtroom. This is a hospital with all patients.
There's only one patient that's that country left of me.
Masters, you watch the BBC News, you fucking idiot. You watch the fucking... I'm not gonna argue with you fucking... You watch a fucking mainstream television. You be vaccinated, Masters.
I don't hate the UK. What I said is, I'd like Scotland to take on their own finances.
You been vaccinated? You been vaccinated?
There's hardly any swear words. Feel free to swear at each other. Judges allowed.
Pardon me, Scottish. You been vaccinated? You've been vaccinated. Have you been vaccinated? Fucking hell.
Daryl, can I ask him a question? Can I ask this boy a question?
Who, me?
Just shout even louder so they hear you. The judge just said, have it.
Shit, you dick. Go then, ask me a question. Go then. Ask me a question. Go, far away, son. Go.
How many black people stay on your street?
It's fucking throw you about
How
that.
many black people say my street?
Aye.
I've got about 3 Pakistanis that stay in my row houses in central fucking Scotland.
And that's my case.
I've got numerous fucking Romanians. And see, sorry, what's your name, mate? What's your fucking online name?
Official, mate. Don't you forget.
No, you shut up,
You work for the Pakis. I've seen you share the flags out there, man. You share the flags and fucking
How many
No, Bob, you can speak about code with me, Bob.
Stay on your street.
Especially in this courtroom, you can fucking say what you want.
Please let me ask you.
Imagine staying in the street, mate.
At the end, I guarantee you, I guarantee they'll be nice with each other at the end. That's how good I am, Watch, trust me.
So
fucking annihilate each other, you little ball bags. He said something about you, I wouldn't have that. Benny, Mike Clark, aren't these being too nice with each other? Oh, is this a court or a fucking gym?
My bad, because I don't want mass immigration for fucking Pakistan.
You've just walked out an area. There's more Pakis and there's more fucking Yardies and more fucking Asians in the UK.
Someone shouts at Daryl, hang on. Anyone that shouts Daryl, you've got to give them 100% respect.
About the British government. What I care.
No, you got.
You're staying true, no. You're staying true. You don't.
No, you didn't say Daryl. I've got to give someone who says Daryl. Go on then. Whoever said Daryl first. Is that you, Jaggy? Is your solicitor with you as well? The missus. Is she there? Say hello if she's there. The legal team.
Jaggy, she's doing the paperwork.
She's doing the paperwork, or she fucking throws at the wall. Mrs. Thistle, are you available to speak with evidence and facts?
Always available. Right, what's happening?
No, I said Mrs., not Mister.
Yeah, boys, man. All the best. I'm off, right, man.
Oh, man, this is piping in it, see him.
Oh, nah, it's funny as fuck. I'm
like, that is piping. This cunt's fucking. This cunt's bounced out in here.
He doesn't like the courtroom, so he had to go then. Chris, you can come back in, mate.
Right,
we know people that like to speak in here.
Can I speak?
Just looking at some documents and that. Go on, carry on.
So, on a serious note, yeah, you know what? Try and just get everything out with each other. Right, and then just, you know what I mean?
Just
Isn't
have
it weird the way all Scottish fucking hate each other on YouTube?
I know, yeah.
It's
Oh,
fucking
it's
strange as
don't.
fuck, you know.
We all stick. See, when it comes to it, we all stick together.
Do you
Nah,
fuck? You all hate
You're
each
a
other,
fucking
mate?
lefty bastard. You're a lefty bastard. You fucking
It's like saying Boris Johnson can ride the plane.
You're British.
Fuck, you all
You're
hate each
an
other, man.
Sticking together as British people.
You're an British, man. I'm fucking pro fucking British. Fuck you, you cunt.
If there was a
Yeah.
war,
You're a fucking right winner.
Yeah.
Winnies.
No, I'm not
Right.
right, man.
if there
See,
was a
because
war,
you've been
yeah,
conditioned.
would
You've
we
been
all go
You're a
to war
conditioned.
racist.
together or
Thinking,
what?
You've
oh,
got your Moors knickers at your heat, man. No, you're not.
None of the racist shouts,
you know
though.
well, cunt.
None of the
You know
racist
well,
shouts.
cunt. Anyway,
Daryl,
shut
condemn
your
this
fuck
cunt to
cunt.
death, mate.
Daryl.
Condemn him to death. Condemn him to death, Daryl, fuck's sake. He's a fucking... He's everything.
Alone.
I hate every cunt. No, I don't. I love everybody, British indigenous and British people. I love them all. I'll fucking die
Yeah,
for them.
then.
I'll stand
So
side by
can I
side with
speak
them.
then?
Every
So can I
indigenous
speak then?
British people, I
2
will stand side by
seconds.
side with them.
2 seconds.
He'll fire fireballs out his
Listen,
arse.
Jaggy, see, you're
Hold
getting
on.
off your heat, mate.
Come on, boy.
No,
Girl,
I don't
Masters,
click
Well,
on
you
them.
spoke. You gotta go.
Ow.
Jackie, you spoke. You gotta go. Are people not listening to this court now? Or
I'm a unionist, man.
I know, but you've got to go. I'll come back in a moment. So let me speak to my team. So yeah, you can speak, Benny. Mr. Brick, you can speak. What would you? What we'll all have our words, yeah. These are 3 Scottish people, yeah.
Yeah.
One's going on regards about he likes the English. So you've got another person who's going about you're not fucking Scottish, this, that. You've got Masters who's just in the middle, probably doing a dance.
Yeah.
So they probably don't like Masters and his dancing. So we're trying to get the bottom of who's the best dancer, who likes the Scottish more, but Jaggie's solicitor didn't speak in the end. She thinks she must have fought a defendant, not winning.
She just
to be honest,
made the one speech and she fucked off.
yeah. So it is legal teams. Shit, to be honest.
Representing me.
Nice woman, but we don't know you properly. I'm going towards YouTube ban for a week on all 3 of them, if I'm honest.
Fucking hell.
Maybe
So,
one could maybe have 5 days off.
Right, correct me if I'm wrong, Daryl, yeah, and Chris, yeah.
Yeah.
If Scotland were playing, yeah, France, let's say, in the World Cup or whatever, yeah, I would support Scotland.
I would 100%.
But
I would want Scotland to win, yes, definitely.
Yeah, but the
100%.
wouldn't support the English.
No,
But you've got unconditional. Yeah, but you've got unconditional. Someone in the courtroom saying he would.
He would, but
So unconditional is winning the battle for me at the moment.
Yeah.
I live the closest to Scotland, and I would assume that if anyone out the 3 has got any more like the Carlos Jody's jocks with no brains, and I'm actually inside the boundary of the Hadrian's Wall, so I would have got boxed in with them, right? Now,
what I'm getting at the court, right, and the findings I've got is Scottish people don't like each other, but they say we always stick together. Yeah, and I've got fucking dreadlocks.
And
very nice,
because
very
all we
friendly
hear on
people,
YouTube is Scottish beef.
Yeah.
But they're very welcoming people, right? Okay, but once you piss them off, right, and that's it. But you can't get curry in a chip shop, Daryl, up there. It's just everything's battered as well, you know. It's it's not what
They probably don't even eat haggis, even though they're from Scotland.
But I don't think many people do eat haggis, Daryl. It's like unless it's
unconditional. Welcome to the courtroom.
Welcome back.
Nothing against the rest.
Respect, man. I honestly, can I say one thing, right?
Of course you can.
English people, see all the media, and Scottish media, fucking English media. You've been portrayed that Scottish people fucking hate English people. No, we don't, man. We voted no to independence. We voted no to independence, right?
Yeah.
We have not got a problem. See yourselves, man. These are sound as fuck. We have not got a problem with the English people. See the government.
You know
see
what?
the
Unconditional. Unconditional, let me speak.
Sorry, bro.
That's
Sorry,
unbelievable. You know what? That's unbelievable, that, because
You're the
Well,
first
Benny,
finish me.
Scottish
Benny and
No,
person.
Chris, I've never heard any Scottish person, even though I love the Scottish, I've never
Exactly.
heard a Scottish person ever say that, ever.
I have
By the
I
way.
respect and I
Ever.
love English here, man, right? I see when I was a kid, man, right? I'm only fucking 38-year-old, right? See when I was a kid, I used to go to fucking holiday in England, man, right? I went to Morecambe, fucking all the fucking places in England. My mum used to go to caravan holidays, as you do, but British, fucking British.
He's right.
Everybody English is
Well said.
sound as fuck, man. Sound as fuck,
But
man. The English
unconditional.
Well
people
said,
are
mate.
fucking brand new. See the
Un-
government.
Mm,
I hate them. I fucking hate
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
So do I.
But it's not
But
an English government. It's not an English government. It's a British government.
but
And see the Scottish
unconditional.
government.
I've never
See the
heard a
Scottish
Scottish
government.
person.
I
I've never
fucking
heard a
hate the
Scottish
Scots.
person big the English up.
Unconditional. You know what?
I'm a realist. I'm a realist, man. I'm a realist,
Not
man.
all
Benny, right, Benny,
Yeah, man.
right,
Yeah.
and
And I know
Chris,
I see this
I'm not
happening in your
messing.
country.
This
And it's a
conditional. What's your
shambles,
name
man.
anyway? What's your first name?
Anton, man,
Anton.
fucking Anton. You say fucking. Well, Laron, you says he's not called fucking Anton. I
He's
thought
brand
he was
new, isn't he?
crazy.
I don't even know you, lad.
He's brand new,
2
isn't
seconds,
he?
Judge. I'm just checking the credentials. Yes, he's called Anton. It's in his paperwork here.
I'm a realist,
Continue.
man. I don't go with narrative shit.
So
I
why were
fight
you
for
chatting
myself.
us though with long lost buddies, lad? First time you ever been on me thing, innit?
I know that's the first time. It's the first time I've ever subscribed to you, man. The first time I've ever been on your fucking channel, mate.
He's brand
So
new.
you know what, Anton? Anton, I'll call. You know what, Anton? It's been. You know what, mate? And you come out the woodwork, mate. And you know what? Even though I could be thinking, I'm just giving them my opinion. And everything you said, even though fucking hell, I love Jaggy and Masters, I really do. You've literally come out the woodwork, mate. And you know what? It's a fucking pleasant surprise to hear someone from Scotland say what you've said.
Because
Really is, mate. Benny, Chris, is this very rare, Benny? Benny, yes or no? Have you ever heard anyone like from Scotland big us up like that? Yes or no, Benny?
No, I get the
Fucking
feeling
respect
that he's
to
let the
English,
cat
man,
out the
right?
bag, and they really do like us, and they're just saying
But
it.
can I say one thing though? Can I say one thing, my man? Right? We voted no. We voted no independence, man. The media is lying to us, or they're playing us, or they're They're playing us
I
on
don't listen to the media.
I'm a unionist.
I work there with you, man. And I wouldn't say like personally, you're good fucking people, right? But if you cross is like anyone.
Yeah, Anton, I'm only messing now. The court's fucking big, you know, lad. Just speak whenever you want, though.
They dickheads, masters, not fucking
English
dickheads.
are all like you think, you know. Us all think just don't hate the Scottish. I haven't got time to hate anyone, me. This is just banter, this. And I do love how you all stick by each other on the end,
Mr.
right?
Bissell, you back in the room?
I love his all about it.
What I can say is, every time I've been on
the English is
This is
sound.
total random. Total.
Yeah, people, the court's back open. Anton, 2 secs. Benny, 2 secs. Chris, Jaggy, I've just heard Anton, his response. What is yours, Jaggy? What do you fucking disagree with his words for then?
British and English.
See, every time I'm doing England, when I was on holiday when I was a wee guy, I always got a good wee English bird, and that's all I can say, mate. Know what I mean? We fucking loved it.
Yeah. What's been your beef with Anton then? What took you get on for?
What are you talking? Me and fucking Anton.
Yeah. Not Anton, not that Anton the Scouse one. I mean, unconditional, that's his name.
Do you want a wee bit Scottish? No, a wee bit highest. But Anton, who the fuck are you on about?
No, unconditional. That's his real name, Anton. Unconditional.
Mate, his name's fucking, I don't know, mate. He's no part of my school. He's a guy.
No, just a genuine question. Why don't you like him?
Mrs. Jaggy. No, it's not I didn't like him, mate. I just, some of his stuff. Mrs. Jaggy says she likes him. Mrs. Jaggy says he talks a bit sense, but it just goes a bit too far for me, mate.
Yeah, fair enough, mate. Can I speak to Mrs. Jaggy then? Mrs. Jaggy, you did there?
I'm here.
Yeah. What's been up with him? Do you think has he got like views that you don't like, or what's the reason that you don't get on with them or don't like his views?
Mrs. Jaggy's way behind that, bro. She's
No.
not listening to that.
No.
No.
You're the man that I like.
Few she doesn't like. But what I can say is every time I was doing in Blackpool, man, the English girls were good, man. Honestly, they were fucking good lasses.
Yeah, Jaggy,
I did
Mrs.
see them back
Jaggy,
in the day.
you know what? Use a fucking sound, Jaggy. You know what, mate? You know, regard to like everyone, regard like opinion about yourself. You know what, mate? I'll just be dead straight, lad. You're funny as fuck. You put your cards on the table. You're one of them that comes on and literally says, "Yeah, and what? I've had a bevy." You know, people will come on, yeah, and act all big licks, but
Right,
pretend that they haven't had a bevy, but you know that they wouldn't come on without a bevy.
Yeah.
So I've always got to give you
Anything like
100% respect, Jaggy, okay?
Daryl, that's it, bro, right? But I just didn't like you when you fucking sit and hang with this panel when you're not a good
Well,
judge,
it's my
Daryl.
courtroom, unfortunately. It has to be like that, lad.
You're not a good.
I'm not a junkie.
Aye, exactly. Mrs. Jaggy.
No one's calling, no, fuck, no one's
Everybody-
calling you junkies or that.
Scottish Anton's point is, yeah, that you and Masters, yeah, don't like the English. And he's
No.
saying that we should be
Oh,
British.
fucking, you know what, mate? As on here, as everywhere else, I've got pals all over England, all over the place. Doesn't matter your nationality, whatever, as long as
But-
you're a good laugh and you're a good
Ask
cunt.
that question that you asked
Yeah,
earlier,
fucking-
Benny, about the
Yeah.
football.
That's
Two
why,
the
that's
gun.
why
Jaggy,
Scotland's
Jaggy,
full of people like
Answer
that.
this question,
That's why
Jaggy.
Scotland's full of people like that.
Jaggy,
Because
Jaggy, hold on
you
a sec.
fucking accept
Jaggy.
every walk of life and meet
Oh.
on with every fucking people.
Jaggy,
And
right,
nationality.
answer me this.
Can't
Shout
pick
louder,
yours,
Benny, and that's how you work it.
Right,
Hey.
sorry, I'm sure. I'll be shouting, you know, Jack.
Jaggy, if England were playing France, Spain, Belgium, anybody like that, yeah, who would you support out of England and
England,
France?
England, mate. It's going to be England. See,
Right.
you
Brilliant. Okay.
So
mad?
And what about Mrs.
No.
Jaggy? What about Mrs. Jaggy?
She said it before me, mate. Daryl, she said it before me. We're no bigots, nothing like that, bro.
right,
We're 100%.
No, no, she's not getting a
You know what I mean?
conversation. So she hasn't given her answer.
She did, mate. She said before I said England. She said England. I
No,
don't
we're not on
know.
about
No, no
Mrs.
one's saying you're a
Jaggy.
junkie. Fuck. Use
We're
a
not on
boss,
about that,
Mrs.
Jaggy.
Not saying that. Fuck, I wouldn't have that said about you myself, because I know fucking Jaggy. And if Jaggy's your partner, mate, if I've got
She
Jaggy's
gets
back,
a
I've got
bit
your
carried
back.
away.
What the question was, if England are playing anyone else, who are you supporting?
So don't cut me off then. No, what I'm saying is, I don't appreciate somebody judging me that don't even know me.
Not Mrs. Jaggy.
Who's
Yeah.
judging you?
Oh, no, I'm not saying you. I'm saying fuck that you've had on. See them that turn around
No,
and say,
no,
oh,
explain
junkies and all that shit.
No,
Listen,
who's calling you it then? Say it. Who's calling you it?
who the fuck was it? Well, fucking some cunt earlier on. Anyway, listen.
Go on. I'm
He-
not even like speaking.
You say what you're saying, right? Fucking Jaggy does what he does on when he's fucking talking to you and that. But listen,
Jaggy's, your
even if
fella's
it's not a
sound, by the way.
junkie and
Let me put it out
nobody
there.
knows me, that's a different fucking ballgame. Fuck you. Shut your mouth. Right? No. Fuck you, yeah.
You see what I mean? That's the real Mrs. Jaggy.
Jaggy, just, I'll just say, listen, I know you inside out, and your partner, obviously, she's not getting the thingy, and I just let you know, Jaggy, I've got your back, and I've got your missus' back, but imagine in a real court, mate, fucking hell, lad, you'd have to go 6 years, lad. You'd have to go picking for wonky veg, lad, on the YouTube community for 24 years, lad. That's my opinion, lad.
That's what you want behind you.
Wonky veg picking for 20 years.
100%, mate. That's what you want behind you. I mean, don't know about you, but that's what you want behind you.
No one's called you the bum. You can't speak in the back chat and then like thingy.
You can't.
Darrell, go to me or everything again, mate.
But Jaggy,
Yeah.
I know that you, wouldn't support England.
How would I not support England, mate? I've got a top with a red hand altar on it and an English flag on the other
Benny,
side. How do I not
Benny,
support England?
I'm sold.
I'm
Benny,
British,
I'm
mate.
sold. Jaggy's response straight away was right up my
Exactly,
street.
mate.
So
Yeah.
we
Fucking
found out that
exactly, mate.
Jaggy would support us.
Darrell, I've got.
I don't know about his missus, like.
I've got to double check. You know what I mean?
We're not all fucking like that, mate. No, I mean,
I'm just scared of the domestics after this live, to be honest. I hope you're going to be okay.
Because at the end of the day, if this country went to war, not England, it'd be Britain, yeah?
Fucking Britain, mate. The British, and then you've got wee fucking incog fucking
where I'm
fucking
coming from, Jaggy, yeah? Is if another
One
Scottish lad,
one bomb
was
fucking
having an
ninja.
argument with somebody else and they were getting pulled, right? Then
Right,
all the
got to
Scottish
bring
is
this.
like-
I've got to unmute this fella straight away. Straight away.
They'd all jump together. So you've got to understand where I'm coming from there.
Mate, I get that. Listen,
Yeah.
we're
The
not like
Scottish,
that.
you back the Scottish.
And
Even though
Darrell,
the Scottish guy would be wrong, you'd still back the Scottish fella.
that's it. And Darrell, what I told you for the start, mate, Jaggy Thistle, when I put it in your chat, Darrell, I put Jaggy Thistle, thumbs up, 100%. And see Jaggy Thistle,
Yeah,
I message Jaggy Thistle. You're fucking 100%, mate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know you are, lad, I know. That's what I'm saying, mate.
If another Scottish
Jaggy, I couldn't say a bad word about you, mate. I've always liked everything about you, to be honest.
But Darrell, I wouldn't have me. I'm on all the time. I wouldn't have Missy Jaggy Fish in the background, mate. If I fucking didn't think we were 100%.
Jaggy, you says you wouldn't stay in a country with Scotland that was 90% black people. You says you would move away.
You're
No, but
fucking
you said you move away. You says you would move away.
If an English person moved to Scotland,
no racist talk, though, people. No racist talk. Don't go over the fucking board.
I'm not racist. No, I said, no, my question was,
don't worry about that. I'll speak to you fucking the accused or the offending. Go at each other. I'm trying to fucking chill here. I'm the judge. I'm trying to have a smoke and a drink here in peace.
My question was to Jaggy, though, at what point the percentage...
Your internet's down, or you're starting, or you're fucking got something in your mouth. What are you saying?
What you talking to me?
What are you saying? You! Fucking hell, who else do I mean?
You fucking me, fucking cunt. You know,
this is the kind of cunt you've got to put up in Scotland, mate. This is the kind of cunt you've got to put up in Scotland. No shoot in their face. You've got fuck all out there. I mean, away batting, fucking. No, today. When
you're a American script.
But Jaggy, he doesn't have to show his face if he doesn't want to.
It fucking is.
No, he doesn't have to show his face at all.
This is company doing Scotland. This is company doing Scotland. This is company doing
You
Scotland.
cannot back his talk up. All you can do is fucking bombs.
He's trying to turn around and say to me and everybody else on YouTube. This is the people you doing Scotland.
What you reckon about Liverpool twatting the Rangers 7-1 then?
Unconditional.
Raging. Fucking raging.
Unconditional. What does it mean to be Scottish or
I
British?
bet you was.
Unconditional. What does it mean to be Scottish?
Money. Fucking, how Liverpool team's worth fucking £800 million.
Yeah, talk about Scotland, mate. You're a fucking.
I'll be pissed off getting beat, so yeah, I'll take everything.
You're gonna get fucking hijacked with white coats shortly, mate. You're a fucking whopper. What are you saying? Right, listen.
Are you for
what does it mean to be British then? Unconditional. Since you're British.
You can't understand what it takes to be Scottish.
Tell your fat fucking...
What did you say? What do you say, my fucking court,
What
man?
do you
You
say?
just
What
spit
do you
me.
say?
Did you just spit
Unconditional.
me?
Answer that question.
You just spit
Yeah,
What do you
me.
say? Tell you a fat
fine.
what?
Subtitles definitely
You
needed.
know what I'll do? I'll
Amuse
just
me.
say Messy
Amuse
Jaggy
me.
on you for a
Amuse me.
while.
Fucking
Messy
amuse
Jaggy.
me. Amuse me.
Okay,
Right, oh, shut up.
Unconditional.
Shut up. Listen,
Unconditional.
listen.
See you,
Get
this is
me
between
for
me and you, bitch. Fuck every
Yeah,
cunt
go
else.
on.
I want to speak to Unconditional. See you,
get
you
me
I'm
for
your
piece of
darling.
fucking
I'm
P1.
shit.
your darling. Get a
Listen,
strap on
I'm
ready.
talking to you, you fucking me bitch. Listen, come on, get to me.
No, go on. You've got
Tell
another
me.
40 seconds and then I'll let him speak for a minute. Go on, love.
Unconditional, come on, get to me.
No, no, no.
Hurry, hurry.
Get another 40 seconds and I'll badulate him. Go on.
There's no day now.
Nah,
Unconditional. Nah, just leave him anyway.
nah, you lad. You know what? It is time now to have a... Go on. Unconditional. You've got a minute, mate.
Messy
Oh,
Jaggy
come
Let's
doesn't
on,
need
go.
40 minutes.
No, go on. Unconditional, lad.
You joking, bro? What?
Silence.
Go ahead. Speak.
Oh, am I still here right soon, man?
No,
No, I'm saying they had enough to say about yourself, so I've got to be fair. I've got to be fair. What do
I've
you
never
hate
seen
about?
nothing bad about anybody, mate. I've never seen nothing bad about these. They attack me, mate. They attack me there.
That's what I'm saying then. So wonder
Oh,
why
sorry,
they've got a
brother,
problem
sorry,
with you
brother.
then.
Oh, fucking respect, sorry, respect. I thought you fucking banned me there. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Spit.
What the fuck is she about? What the fuck is she about? That woman.
Mate,
I
What
don't
the
know.
fuck going on about?
She's a woman. And she fucking
Don't call
put
me
you in
a
your...
fucker.
She put in your
Jackie,
place,
I hope
mate.
you're going to be alright tonight, bro.
I'm alright, mate.
Daryl, sorry, mate. I thought I
I'll
would see for a
Listen,
second.
me, Mr. Jaggy.
Listen,
You're
I love
fucking-
these all. Suspect me. I don't fucking know you.
Exactly. So why can't you speak calm and normal like any normal person then?
Unconditional. What you got to say about that? What you got to say?
Say a bit,
I'll
mate.
check.
Say a bit.
Mate, you got a stop. You've had a stop for the last fucking 15 seconds, mate.
I feel like I would need to get me pack lunch ready for in the morning back at school and that. Right, I'm gonna have a little snack pack with a carton drink of Jack cakes. The fuck?
The last 15 seconds, I got some mad smackhead fucking bird shouting shit. You're stood to me on the fucking internet.
I was going to
Oh,
say, Lacey, don't
lad.
you, Mrs. Jaggy?
No, lad, Anton, you've been so good.
Sorry, bro,
Oh,
man.
lad.
No,
That
right,
was a
so
low
Jackie-
blow, that, bro.
No, she's giving me shit, mate. She giving me fucking shit.
All right,
mate,
then
for
let
nothing.
us speak then. Oh, Jaggy, right?
sorry, speak.
Only your missus can
Oh,
speak
shut up.
then.
Oh, shut up. Sorry, I'll shut up. Sorry, I'll shut up.
Right,
No, go on.
give me 2 minutes, mate. I'll let her loose. Give me 2 minutes. Mrs. Jaggy. That fucking, I don't know, unconditional terrorist want to speak to you.
No, I'll let you have a go at unconditional there because unless he says sorry, he was below the belt there.
I'll speak to you. Hey, sorry,
See if you
fucking-
apologise.
So what are you saying? You're right to say, what you're right to say, fat cunt, aren't you? You're right to say fat cunt before you cut off.
Who, me?
You fucking dafty.
I've never
Nice
seen
Nice
you.
when everyone in the chat as
Oh,
well.
I've
you
because
never
heard
seen
me,
you,
mate.
mate.
You got... That'll cut you
I've
off
I've never
before
seen
you
your
could say it.
missus, mate. I've
No,
never
you've
seen
never
your
seen my missus, mate. My missus fucking... Listen. You got...
We're going down the roundabouts. We're going down the roundabouts and we're going to argue about nothing here, for fuck's sake. Come on, dude.
No,
Let's
Jaggy,
argue
you're
about
going
something
round
serious.
here, mate. This is
Daryl,
what
I need
happens,
30
Jaggy.
seconds. I've got some
Argue
fucking
about something
information,
serious.
documentation, please. I have
Unconditional.
30 seconds.
Mrs. Jaggy is here.
Yeah, then
Jaggy,
I'm
you've been
gone.
here all night, mate.
Yeah,
Right.
Right.
There's some
Mute.
queries over Mrs.
Mute.
Fizzle's qualifications.
Mute. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna go through each person here. I'm gonna say when I unmute people, I'm gonna go through what song do you want me to put on. I'm gonna go through to you, Benny, first. What song would you like me to put on for you?
Let me just have a quick think. Go for Oasis and whatever.
No, one song. So I'll have to go to Anton Conditional. One song by a band. No fucking shitheads. What song would you like to?
Erica.
What song?
Erica. EIRCA. Erica. It's a German song for 1942.
Fuck off, mate. Come on. Right, he's got me to Christa Break. What song would you like to get? What song would you like to get put on, mate? Got someone that
Madness,
fucking.
Welcome to the House of Fun.
Okay, there we go. And you know, my yesterday's live, and you're the fucking cuckoo one. You know what? No deal.
Oh, hi. Yes.
You come out, on the fucking noses. Okay, no.
Exactly. It's made me
Honest to
feel
God.
more. Anyway, Davil, Mrs. Jackie Fizzle's qualifications, there's some grey area over that. Say she didn't finish her actual term and semester.
Ready?
Look. Yes.
In the chat as well, put what song you want on, and I'll have a look, and I'll put what I think.
That's very good quality, that Davil, mate. Is it far away from the telly? What are you playing that on?
What?
It's jumping, mate. You know, the quality, just because obviously I'm just like trying to like tell you for the chat, you know, because I can't hear it properly. So, is it a telly? Are you not too far away from it?
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking keep up with the fucking regard to the chat. You idiots! And there's
why didn't you just ask me to play it? I would have played it for you, bud.
Go ahead then, mate.
Yeah,
but not that. Hang on, wait for. I'm only messing. Benny, which Oasis song, mate? I'll wind you up. Every song that you mentioned, Benny, by the way. Look.
I come up with some good ones, don't I?
Yeah, I know, but which one, though, bro?
Right. If you want me to choose another, yeah.
Yeah.
Just.
I'm not asking you to give me a kidney. Just a song, mate.
Put Rough Squad on, yeah. Functions on the Low.
What was that?
Rough Squad.
I know, yeah, fucking that was a mouthful, wasn't it?
Rough Squad. Functions on the Low.
Right, 2 seconds. Give us 30 seconds because I'm doing it on the telly now. I'm a bit thick because I'm a Geordie.
Okay.
You know?
Big fucking respect to everyone in the chat as well, being fucking funny on it. Oh, make sure you fucking put the notifications on. Okay, now. One of my videos yesterday, people got 30,000 views, people.
That was a classic, Daryl.
Rough Squad.
I've got loads of them.
Rough Squad. Functions on the Low.
Rough Squad.
Jay-Z, yeah, Cab. Scale and that thing. Boy Rabbit.
Rough Squad, right? Look at I'm going to give you this one, yeah.
Functions on the Low.
Steve May.
Not the one saying, but I want to look for it. 2 seconds.
BB, Jimmy Sawyer. So.
That's a play.
Right.
No, wrong one.
Wrong one. Rough Squad.
It's called Functions on the Low.
Big fucking respect to Messi thing.
I'm doing this on a fucking Sky telly, Mr. And on, so you will have to give us. That was a Rough Squad one, but
Functions on the Low, Rough Squad.
Imagine use Lana's fucking traffic wardens.
you want me to?
You always fucking try to put a ticker on someone's car an hour later after they've left. Get now.
I'll put
The
it on.
blind leading the blind.
I'll put it on. I'll put it on. Right, I'll put
Good
it on.
one.
Me.
I've got it.
D. Jones.
I've got it. Can you hear it?
Oh, you know what? Honest to God.
Can you hear it?
Oh,
Yeah. Yes, Jackie, go.
Jonathan McCann.
Is right, kiddo. The Scottish Mafia. The Welsh Mafia. Northern Ireland Mafia. And English Mafia. Hashtag only Mafia in town is Liverpool. Simple. Calm down. We own the fucking UK.
I'm trying to get a bit hanging up with your
Be fair, that's a bit mad. Yeah, then. No, be like, yeah, Chris.
Hello.
Ask Chris about allegations published about him today.
Sorry, Darren,
There's a courtroom life.
what did you say there, Darren?
What's that, kid?
Jordan McCann. Yeah, Jordan McCann. He's fucking good.
Whatever, leave all the fucking thingies.
The boy for Liverpool.
Look at that, Coco wants a fucking leg of lamb.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Right, fucking incognito.
T11 or something, Liverpool. Fucking
What do you say, lad?
see the boy for the rapper.
Fucking Windows, man. I feel like I'm in a fucking shit.
Something. And it's T11 and he says oh fucking tragedy. He's fucking brilliant, man.
Hey, I got
I'm
the
gonna
fucking
get a fucking tailor and gonna this just to
I
get
need both now. I
They
got
go
the
back one in the
fucking
chat.
meatballs.
What do you do?
Jason, you mean?
Now we still got fucking Fridays tomorrow. Fucking hell, it's gonna go off, innit? This is only twatted Thursdays. Imagine fucking Fridays tomorrow. It's gonna go off their fucking hoop.
it's a channel.
And then people on YouTube is to have a fucking scream and have a laugh. People that get offended by shitty comments in the chat, stay off YouTube and get a grip.
Yeah, get first show. You're on your fucking right.
Hello.
That song's chewed up.
And like that.
Yeah, listen. Darryl, you played this video night. You played this
Yagi, go ahead, stop that song now, Chris. Stop that song.
The song. It's not me playing it. Jackie played it.
Just stop it, mate.
Daryl.
Who's playing the song then?
Daryl, you hear me, bro?
Is that you, Benny?
No, Santon, man.
Wow, it's Benny that's playing that song. Wow, sorry, Chris.
What was that? Oh shit, what the fuck was that tune?
Daryl.
Yes.
Is that alright for you?
You hear that guy called Phil
Benny, stop the song now, bro.
Yeah,
Just leave other people that want. Nice one, no, Benny.
Alright, could you hear that alright?
Boss, mate, to be honest.
Top tune, innit?
Fucking boy.
Go ahead then. Who was speaking? Was it you, Anton, or Jaggy?
Right, listen, Miss Simon, we're having a chat more.
You heard the Be Real 11 for Liverpool. For Liverpool, man. Be Real
Mate.
11.
You be real and get to your bed.
Brown bag, I tell me to go to bed. See the Scousers. He said the Be Real 11.
You're four. You must.
What do you mean,
six
be there?
in.
What? I don't get what you mean, lad.
The rapper. Be
Oh,
Real.
rappers. Oh, yeah,
Baby
yeah.
or
Sorry,
nothing.
mate.
He's a scouser,
Yeah.
man. He's a scouser.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
bro,
on it.
like, you're getting
I'll wrap
6
you up my
million
fucking
views. He's got
team
like
bag.
6
You don't
million
realise
views
the
on one
fucking
Yeah, I'm
thing.
on it. Yeah, yeah.
He's no fucking
Daryl,
idiot, man.
listen,
Daryl,
bro.
I've got another tune here.
Fucking
Afternoon
bro.
here
Jackie,
tonight,
what's
bro.
up, Jackie, mate? Fuck's sake, bro.
Daryl, afternoon here tonight. I've got a reel for the Mrs. Jaggy, Mr. Jaggy and that, mate. But I think you've taken the piss a bit in that. I don't know, right? But you know what, mate? This is what we're here for. I fucking supported your channel from the start. I support all the channels, bro.
No, listen, nah, Jackie, let me
Daryl,
respond
but
to
you
that,
know
please,
what, mate?
fella, if that's okay.
I
Let
think
me
you've kind
respond,
of,
mate. Nah,
sunk us a bit, mate. I think you've kind of sunk us a bit.
It
You know what I
isn't
mean?
like my narrative, my opinion.
lads,
Here for
Jackie,
all this, bro.
you know what, mate? I'll give you so much fucking thingy, mate. You're messing on you, lads. I am what you
No,
I
see
am.
that,
Listen,
no,
it's
see
all
that.
banter. I like everyone, mate.
I Daryl, bro. I see that, right?
If I don't,
I see you, bro.
you've got a
That's
problem.
why I'm here. Daryl, I didn't just jump on any channel, mate. I jump on the fucking real ones, you know what I'm saying?
Everything on you, man.
I don't
Anton,
know, mate.
2
I think
secs,
you've
mate.
kind of fucking, I
Daryl,
think
can I
you've
put
kind of
another
played
tune
that a
on?
bit funny, Daryl, right?
Then I've got me next.
Yous are all fucking idiots, you know. You just all butt in. What's up, witches?
Daryl, do you want me to put another tune on, but I won't put it on as loud?
Let me just speak to Jackie 2 secs first, please.
Daryl,
Or he'll just be shouting Daryl for the next 10 minutes.
no, I'm not sure you, mate. I'm not come back to you.
Nah, Jackie, go on, mate. What are you going to say?
Right. What I'm saying is, I think you've taken the piss a bit tonight, mate. The way you've went about fucking all
Explaining
that kind
how?
of thing.
Go on then, explain how.
So hell no, because we're in the court. We're in the court and you're meant to fucking let people talk and all the rest of it. Daryl, I think you've played it to your own game, mate. I think you've played it to your own game. And see if that's your fucking way, mate. See if that's your way, Daryl. You'll never see fucking... Well, Jaggy will come back on, mate. You know what I mean?
Jaggy,
But
this is a kangaroo court.
listen, I
Lad,
was just
Jackie,
talking to
you're
you.
chatting
I
absolute
was just
weapon,
talking
lad.
to
I've
you.
always had your back. What are you on about?
Daryl, you not had my back, mate, but you had my back. What, in the chat? Fuck's sake,
Jackie,
my
this is a
back.
safe space
Fucking
with
he's letting
YouTube,
you
buddy.
on to have you say it.
See you later, lad.
Twat. Yeah.
See you later.
Can I put tune on in reference to this whole thing, Daryl?
You know what? You know what the mad thing is? Let me speak 2 seconds, yeah? The mad thing is, regards to if you've been on me fucking lives and whatever else, listen, watch them back. The difference is with myself, it's YouTube. So the YouTube, right, is for someone that literally, in their life, they'll go on a device, either a phone, laptop, fucking, or iPad.
YouTube is
And
a
that's
life,
their
isn't
break.
it?
Hang on, mate. So so basically, YouTube's meant to be where you're having a break from your outside world to chill and really zone in, to have a break.
So when
Anton,
you shut
come on,
your
mate.
fucking, when you shut YouTube,
Use
you're
a
not getting
fucking
there.
absolute,
I'm agreeing with you.
honest to God, it's like fucking, the chat, help me out. Are these fucking clowns or what? What's going on?
Listen, Daryl, look at
I live in a world that's see every cunt in fucking parallel, right? We're all normal. But we live in
We're
a
not
world.
normal.
No, we're
Let me
normal.
speak though.
far from normal.
Right, people. Fucking hell. So literally, basically, people, Robert Lee, oh, you know what, this court is being fucking tough at it. So the bottom line is to people, which I'll just speak if you watch me live for else, YouTube, yeah, it only fucking shit YouTube, right? So there's a normal world outside your device, your iPad, laptop, whatever. So the whole point is, it's having fun. The whole point is having a laugh. I want to see all kind laughing emojis. The whole point is YouTube is we don't come on here to be depressed. We come in here to have a fucking laugh on the screen. So the whole point is, you start now, or you should honestly go on, speak again, whoever it is.
I'll speak.
I'm only messing. You can't speak. I'm
I'll
only
speak.
messing.
I'll fucking
Go
speak.
on then,
I've got a
Benny.
tune
Give
just for
your
the
fucking
moment.
spiritual words then, board and
Got a
ass. Go
tune
on.
just for the moment. I won't put it on loud. Just in the
Go ahead. I'm only
background.
messing. Go on. Fuck it out. Well done, Benny. You own that there. So basically, bottom line is, this is a hospital. We're all patients. And who's blood pressure's fucking through the roof, and who's on the. We might be all on a hospital bed with drips out of us.
Well, at least we can all relate to it.
What you say, nurse? Yeah, give us a double dose.
Which clinic are we in? The gun one?
I mean, anyone that's away from yourselves, basically. Well, what song are you putting on? Big love to the chat as well. Well done.
Was meant to be my fucking turn to put a song on, right? Mr. Darrell, muting me, you twat.
Sorry, lad. Go on then.
Nah,
what have you got good to say?
Watch, this is it. Look at.
No, I'm only. You know what? On a serious note, we've got rid of all that court thing and that. It was funny, wasn't it? Let's just be normal now.
Yeah.
Normal.
Court adjourned.
Here's Jackie. Let's hear Jackie. Come on.
Wait, let's be serious.
Jackie.
We'll come with a character. Let's get rid of character.
Jackie.
I've got something to say to you, bro. Can you mute the rest? Just like you did before. Hello. You hear me now? Mute the rest. That's a no, isn't it? That's a no. See what I mean, Darryl? You're a fucking snake, mate. Right. There we go,
I've just
bro.
muted Benny for you, you little. Go on.
Darryl, it's all fucking laughing. I know that, bro, right? But see the way you went through that fucking thing with before, muting certain people, and I sat in the background, mate. I even muted myself and hang me. I think you're fucking.
It's only a laugh, you know. It's YouTube.
It's a laugh, mate. But you're not sitting taking the piss out of the Scottish, mate. I'll tell you that right fucking now, right? You're no fucking sitting taking the piss out of the Scottish.
I'm not taking the piss out of Scottish.
You know that, no?
He wants to take the piss out of the Scottish, but honestly,
you're fucking other wee cronies in the background, mate.
Jaggy, this is all banter, bud. Honestly, you've just said it yourself there, mate. I was sitting talking to you. I was sitting left in the chat with you in exposures before you come over.
I know banter. I know banter, right? I know. Can I speak? I know banter, mate, right? I only came to Darryl's channel for a laugh. Darryl knows my style and that, right? But I think.
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
Jackie, you're fucking on a serious note. On a serious note, Jackie, you're sound, mate. Don't think like that, you know, lad. I really, really like you, lad. I mean that.
But listen, Darryl, I think the way you picked that out tonight, bro, I think you're picking individuals, right? That's what I'll say.
What did you say, sorry?
Everyone was welcome. He says you're picking individuals, Darryl. Again, Jackie, it was neat narrative, mate. Everyone was welcome for a bit of banter. Everyone came over with the understanding that you put yourself up there, you're ready to be with we don't take this seriously, bud. And anybody else's comments, just deflect them. Honestly, mate, I tell you this before you come over. I stayed me in the chat, didn't I? To tell you. Fuck me, he puts me on mute all the time. He puts dirty socks on my movement and leaves us sitting in the back fucking room, man.
Muted. Easy.
You know
anyone gets muted. You know, if you take getting muted personal, get off YouTube and fucking don't go back on it. Very simple.
I'm going to take this back to Darryl's channel. I'll take that back. But
man, you know what, Jackie?
I thought you'd have been a bit funny, bro, with your fucking chat and how you're picking and all that.
He's just clever, mate.
You know what, mate?
He's clever, right?
That's
it. It's all about you know, it's weird.
Choice, isn't it?
Lad, you've had it in for thingy. Remember last time when you come on mine and I said...
I've embarrassed myself.
No, lad, don't take the piss. You haven't, mate. Jaggy, you haven't, lad. None of that.
Not, Jaggy,
what I'm basically saying is the booze is a little bit different. And you know what, Jaggy? I would, in regards to the court, the whole point of YouTube is it's a distraction of your own life. So you've got to enjoy it, you know, lads.
I was reading about muting and hanging. Darrow, I'm sorry, bro.
Nah, you know what, Jackie? I wish I was in a court.
I'm gonna put it
I'd
in
rather
there.
scream.
I'm gonna put it in there. Another dragging. Another dragging angel.
Benny, pick
I
your
was in
time.
therapy
This is
the other night, mate. I
like
was in therapy the other night. Didn't go to Jaggy. He's got his fucking different uses, mate. This was just another night. This was a court session night. Tomorrow it might be fucking a tea party night. You know, this is just
I love it.
shits and giggles, mate. That's what it is, honestly.
Awesome shit.
Dig up the chat.
Awesome shit. You've got a good child, Darrow, but you're caught me, bro. You're caught the dragon.
Anyway,
No
Jaggy, your
worries, kid.
lass hasn't actually qualified college to be your lawyer, so I've got some queries over our credentials.
What do you mean when I'm
See,
yeah?
Jaggy didn't
What do
finish
you mean
college
when
to be a lawyer.
between me and yeah? What do you mean 100% Irish? What happened between me and Sean Wayne? What do you mean?
Darrow,
That'll send
take off,
it
mate.
to death by ear flipping.
Darrow, take off, mate. Take fucking off. And then, the shot. Take off.
He's like, that was
Yeah.
it.
Wanna jump on,
No worries, Jaggy, mate. On a serious note, lad. No way.
Well,
Honestly, mate,
bro.
don't take it fucking thingy, bro.
I don't need Darrow, honestly. I'm not hot because
Yeah,
you
honestly,
messed
mate,
Jaggy
don't worry.
stay with me. I'm not hot because you let Jaggy stay with me. That's all. I give you
Yeah,
it.
don't worry, lads. Benny? It's like speaking to, you know what, Benny, fuck's sake, bro. Fucking Benny just played this on stop.
Just going acapulco to the tunes, I love it.
Oh, fucking hell.
What?
Oh, it's
Big
fucking
up Benny
funny.
the DJ.
I'm being a DJ here. What's up with you?
The DJ,
DJ
fucking hell, he wants overtime.
Yeah, put another tune on, hold on.
Oh, this is voluntary, this, Benny. You didn't get any fucking pay for this. I might get towards your community service if you've got any of that left to do.
Benny, round the Benny Ben, mate.
Yeah, I know my tunes, mate. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, your tunes, not anyone else's.
Oh, no,
So just
no.
play your ones.
No, I'm trying to do like a mix for everybody, you know.
No, we haven't fell out. 100% Irish, missed, aren't you? That's good news today, Sean.
Cheeky girls, will you? They're the cheeky girls.
No, I'm trying.
Yeah, the cheeky girls.
Yeah,
I wonder what they're up to, the cheeky girls.
You fucking made me.
he hasn't muted you, Benny. I can still hear you. Probably
No,
muted
I haven't
yourself.
muted them.
You can unmute yourself as
In
well,
fact,
Benny.
I forgot to mention, Coco, how are you, bro?
Alright, mate.
Hello?
Nice to, sorry, fella. Yourself and your family good, lad, yeah?
Aye, it's down, mate. It's down. I've been sitting listening to this for the past 30 fuck, mate. I've been falling off back down.
Oh,
Pure
being
funny as fuck.
fucking funny. Well, you know, if you think this live thingy, this has been one of the easiest lives I've ever done. You want to see me one last night? A 7-hour one. It was like I was in a fucking... Trust me, it was like we were all on medication. Every single person that come on, we're all fucking Looney Tunes, mate. I swear down. No joke, no joke. And as I always say, I'm the Looney Tune. And you know what? Every time I'm doing a live, I'm walking off thinking, I'm not even that fucked up, you know.
Every time I've been on a live with Darrow, it's been fucking quality. It's been funny with it, some laugh.
Oh, it's funny.
Well, I wasn't on last night's live in Cog, right? So that I wasn't on his live last night. So the references have nothing to do
What's
with
that?
me.
You're absolutely this out there because your 30k views will get you coin. You'll get copyrighted. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You'll get copyrighted. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm not deleting my fucking 30,000 one yesterday. Fuck off, man.
What's happening?
The whole point of YouTube, it's all about communicating with each other, all bonding, and all having a laugh. That's the whole point we're on YouTube, innit?
Darrow, how's my fucking picture come up? My avatar, is it an avatar? That was called an avatar. How's my picture come up with avatar?
What do you say, mate?
How's his avatar
Benny?
not coming up?
Why has Benny got his own fucking songs on?
My avatar. See my avatar. That circle image.
What's up
yeah.
now?
How's my picture not come up in that, bro?
What?
So you know what you're best doing then? You know what? I only got told this the other day, by the way, lad. So before you're coming on StreamYard, yeah, above it says avatar, and you click on that, and then you can pick your own picture. Then I only knew this the other day on Joe Kids. He let me how to do that. So next time you're coming on StreamYard, it'll come up at the top. Avatar, click on that, and then you can actually pick your own picture.
Do you write a name? Is it the same time?
I'm not
Write the name in
sure.
before you put. No, you need look at. See the circle I've got on. I've got a circle at O. Right, but my name's Chris Brick. So this will come up normally with me like a different name on because it's a different account. So if you're using some device that's got a different account on, that might be the reason why as well. If not, you just have to put, like Daryl said, to your avatar that way, bud.
Alright, show me. Cheers, man. Cheers.
But it's not a film
you know
Avatar,
what,
right, Anton? You
Yeah,
can't watch Avatar
you know,
the film
mate,
by clicking on
I
the
only
left side.
fucking learned that the other day, you know, lad, because I done a live like last week. Well, not last week, the week before, because I had 9 days off. And it ended up being after about an hour, someone said, listen, sorry to thingy, everyone on the panel, like there was 6 on the panel, or 7 maybe, and we all had white circles, and it was me because I come in. It's literally, it was my fault, you know. So, and then I'll learning all little like things, you know what I mean? And it's good to fuck up, mate. My first live, get on this then. Anton, get on this. My first live, I thought, sound, everyone said to me for months, do your own thingy and that, you know, because I've got thick skin and all that, little chats and all that fucking right up my street, you know, all the bad comments and that. And I said, you know what, fuck it, get on this. So I went, sound. I had like fucking loads in. I said, oh, this is boss, this. Got the StreamYard up. I had 6 on my StreamYard. 10 minutes later, someone said, sorry to say this, lad, because you've went on StreamYard, do you know that you fucked up the YouTube? Lad, honestly, watch it back. On my first fucking thingy, I end up going, this is easy, this 6 on the how many in the thingy? Someone said,
You remember when you left all and you went,
someone said to me 6. I went, nah, not on StreamYard. I've got loads. How many's on YouTube? You went, none. You've only got 6, lad. I'm sorry to tell you, you fucked your YouTube channel off by going on StreamYard. I went, fuck off. Oh, I felt sick.
Remember when you did StreamYard on YouTube?
Normal. That means you're fucking normal, mate. That means you're fucking normal.
Of course it does.
Yeah, boss.
You left all us on your panel, Daryl. You went to the garage. Remember that one? You come back.
Yeah.
You knew what you StreamYard and fucking YouTube then, but you still left on the panel.
Well, look how funny this is. It's Coco and Chris Brick. YouTube and me fucking member. YouTube was sharing about putting on after the thingy, the altercation, shall we say, on Expos when someone in a car and watching on YouTube.
Yeah, Daryl, that was like watching the most dangerous episode of fucking Brookside, wasn't it, that night?
Oh, mate, it was fucking... I was just waiting for fucking Barry Grant to come out. You know what I mean? Honestly, I was waiting for Jimmy Corkhill to jump on the fucking... Jump in the Liverpool docks to get fucking Richard and Judy or something. Do you know what I mean?
I'm scared to get out on my BMX. I don't like going on my BMX anymore for with me.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
Waiting for Ali Enfield to go, calm. Remember them and Ali Enfield with the trackies on, with all the wigs and that. Lost that, wouldn't it?
I love that, mate.
How's my fucking picture's blank? I should have a cross.
Anton, David, that's the least of my worries, man. Look, I'm a big pink fucking circle, man. Look at
What would you say then? What would you say, like your funniest comedy, like not like box sets, what we've got now? What was the best when you were growing up?
Right in with a nice fireplace and all that. Fuck the Avatar shit. Do you know what I'm saying? Real deal. Right in.
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
I'd say Only Fools and Horses for me growing up was unbelievable.
Right. Young
Anyone
ones,
else?
Bottom.
See, I'm a technophobe, man.
Nick Mail and that.
I've done this
Dick
shit for
Emery.
years, but I've never
Yeah,
paid
it was Dick
attention
Emery
to
for
it.
me. It was Dick Emery for me, Daryl. Dick Emery. He
What's
was funny
that?
as fuck. Dick Emery, the comedian years ago.
No, I've never heard of him, you know, lad.
How
You've
fucking
never
old are
heard
you?
of Dick Emery. How old am I? Have a guess.
42.
Well done, mate.
I'm not just because I'm 38. And I love me comedians, but I didn't even ring that name rings a bell. Fucking, you know,
I know, I've never heard of that, you know.
I saw you
Enlighten
the other
me.
week here, Chris. Honestly, mate, I saw you the other week here, and I was like, I'll be honest, Steve, for a brickie, you look a bit rough. You're slagging me about my age.
I look a bit rough.
I'm kidding you. Over the floor.
Look at this.
Try to lighten the atmosphere a wee bit, you know what I mean? For fuck's
Fuck
sake.
me. Listen.
Don't be arguing who's had the worst paper rounds. Come on, boys.
No, I'm
Listen,
not doing that at all, mate.
Block of
Just
flats
having a
with
laugh.
no lift. Block of flats with no lift, and I had to do it twice a day.
It's one of them. Body up, pay watch, face up, crime watch. One of them.
Daryl. Sorry,
Yes.
bro. I'm going to pour a fucking drink in it, right? But see, before I do, what happened to the wee fucking wankers? With a wee piss take fucking judge jury shit? Fucking kangaroo court shit? What happened to that?
One of them's
Oh, that's
absconded, I think.
right.
Another one. One's
You can't
absconded,
get a
one's
quote,
tied to the
is it?
bed. And there's a warrant put out for the two of them. So don't worry.
You know what, mate? I've got to
Justice
give
will
you
be
fucking credit and conditional, mate. If I had my choice, mate, even though I do like the other two, you definitely won the court. Like, I'll give you that.
Hands down, no paperwork stands up the most. Like,
The fucking English and British, man. I fucking stand side by side
And you
with
know
man.
yeah, sorry.
Half of
Actually, I
Scotland,
got to
more
get in there.
than half of Scotland, more than half of Scotland will fucking do the same, by the way. Don't believe the media, the fucking television, don't believe that shit. We are fucking, we're the same, man. We're the fucking same.
And you know the one thing is as well, unconditional. You basically just like, you know, it's a laugh at YouTube and bring. It's not just about us on the panel, fucking me, my show, and anyone on the panel. It's about the chat and that. And you know what, lad? Even though it's fucking YouTube, you even stuck to the fucking plan, like regards to you got the chat. Going.
Stick with my shit.
You be quiet every time I fucking said that. Don't get me wrong, if I'm in court, mate, I'm overriding the judge whenever I'm like, listen, court, and then obviously I'll get kicked out, but then I'll like, sorry, judge, go on. But you like stuck to it proper, mate, and you know what, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Was brilliant.
I fucking love all you cunts. I fucking do, man. See, honestly,
Right
man,
back
I
at you,
do
lad.
fucking holiday in England. See, when my mum and dad used to take me to holiday in England and Morecambe and that shit, man. Yous are all sound as fuck, man. Yous are all sound as fuck, man. See, the government, the British government, I fucking hate them. I fucking hate them.
Everyone hates the government, mate. The fucking corrupt as fuck, mate.
See,
fucking light off you straight away if you leave it at his, mate. Honestly, you don't take a light at the Darrell's because you'll not get the fuck up back. He's not that sound. Still got my light.
Get on this then. Get on this then. Kiss the brick last night at an alive. Right, Coco. Get on this, kiss the brick.
People have been indoctrinated into thinking that the Englishman's bad. When you suddenly use are sound as fuck, man. Honestly,
Well said, lad. And you know what? We love the Scottish, by the way, as well, just to clarify that, mate.
It's the government is a fucking problem. No, the people.
Yeah, of course it is. It's fucked up, the government, mate.
Sound as
fucking mess, man. You're corrupt as fuck,
I've got
mate.
my kids.
We're getting run by fucking muppets.
I've got a 6-year-old and an 11-year-old, and I fucking ingrained that into my kids' minds too. They're our people. They're us. Because you are, man.
That's it. Go on then, Coco, what was you saying?
No, it's alright, mate. I'm just sitting listening.
Sorry, man. Sorry, I got all fucking political motivated. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, man. Right, sorry.
No, you're all right.
I mean that. Fucking big up the fucking Englishman. Fucking big up the fucking Englishman. I mean that shit. Fuck it. I mean that.
Big up everybody, man. Fucking
I'd rather fight fucking Julie. I'd rather fight with Julie.
It doesn't matter where you're from. Could be fucked up. Could be a different fucking country, whatever. Just be who you want to be and can be yourself and all. But if people don't like you, fuck it. I love the me was totally different. Honestly, David, you kept us up again, mate. I said fucking half an hour I was staying on your fucking live for. And look what's happened again. Me man's gonna
Lad,
kill
I
us.
done a 7-hour last night. Just cargo unconditional. I done a 7-hour live last night, yeah. At 1:45. I said to myself, I'll be honest, I thought 1:45. I'll probably go to 2 o'clock. You know what? 8 o'clock in the morning I stopped. Not last night, sorry, the night before. 8 o'clock in the morning I fucking stopped. And he had so many fucking patients that need fucking help. It was unbelievable. I should have changed me fucking the thing to hospital open 24/7. Anyone can get tested. Because I had all fucking cranks. And it was one of my best lives ever. Because we all got on. Honest to God, it was brilliant, you know. Fucking brilliant. So go on, you can't, don't override me now. You can't override me now. People talk. Tell me to shut up, people. Sam.
Shut the fuck up, David, will you?
No problem.
Can you talk about everything you want in your channel? That's what I'm asking you.
Not racist shit and that though, bro. Fucking hell.
Oh no, I'm not racist. No.
Oh, whatever you want, mate. Course, fuck. Whatever you want, lad. It's only shitty YouTube, you know, lad.
You know, Active Patriot is an English man. English Active Patriot. Do you know him?
I couldn't understand you there. Sorry, lad. Sorry, mate. I have to be honest with you. I just say it straight. I couldn't understand you. Sorry.
You know, Active Patriot.
The English
I still
Active
can't
Patriot.
understand you.
He's from Grimsby.
Grimsby, yeah.
Grimsby, Active Patriot, and it records all the rubber dinghy fucking immigrants coming into Britain.
Yeah, well, that's
Is that alright to talk about all that shit in your channel? That's what I'm saying. Is that alright to talk about all that shit in your channel? Like,
you know what, mate? It's one of them, innit? It's like this. You think it would be, and I'll be up to having a chat about that.
Listen, you need to watch that stuff because it may get took down.
Exactly. That's why you can't.
Well, I respect your channel, mate. That's what I'm asking you.
No, but it's good that you've asked. You know what I mean? Instead of like just speaking and saying, you've asked. That's how we should roll. You know what I mean? Instead of just fucking people's channels up this that. I'd love to have a normal fucking. We just can't, mate. That it's if we're on a fucking FaceTime on. But like we can't because it's.
I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying, brother.
Yeah, I'll be back shortly. I'll be back shortly.
And she just be me saying that to you, though. I guarantee there's about 3 or 4 people in the fucking chat going, "He's a racist bastard.
No, there's not, you know, lads. Look, there's not. The difference is, though, we'll just change the subject on that. The difference is regards to like anything in life. So I'll flip it straight away. So to you straight away, Anton. Yeah, what's your favourite film of all time, mate?
What's my favourite? What, man?
Favourite film of all time.
Favourite film of all time. I like that's really crazy. You want Big Trouble in Little China? No, Big Trouble in Little China. Big Trouble in Little China.
Big Trouble in Little China.
Aye, man. You got fucking Bruce Willis. I like that, man. That's a
Shawshank Redemption.
That was on the spot question there. I like that one.
Shawshank Redemption for me.
That's a good film, too, man. I'm not into fucking. See today's films, man. I think they're all fucking lefty, fucking stupid shit.
Hey, that sounds film.
I'm over reading the comments, by the way. The fucking chat spoilers are shit at me. The chat spoilers.
Nah, they're not, you know, mate. I'll be dead straight with you. It hasn't been like that at all, you know, mate.
Well,
No words of a lie.
thank you to the fucking chat then. Thank you to the fucking chat then. 'Cause I can
I
see
love
it.
all the bad comments because I've just put them up on the screen. I love all that because it's dead easy then to speak about it. But nah, lads, it's been sweet, you know. Someone's put Once Upon a Time in America. I never watched that, you know. And a few people have said that in the past.
Crank film.
Even fucking
Chris, what's your
Stand
favourite
By
film,
Me, you know, Stand By Me. That was a childhood. That was a childhood.
Exactly the same as yours, bud.
Stand
First
By
time
Me.
because I said it before. Remember,
Stand By
What'd you
Me
say,
was a
Chris?
fucking.
I'm saying you know what mine is. It's Shawshank Redemption as well. Because the first time you asked us that before, you told us what yours
Oh
was.
yeah, sorry,
Drop
lads.
Dead
Yeah,
Fred.
yeah,
Fucking Drop Dead Fred, man. Drop Dead Fred and the fucking the clown.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
want
Daryl.
to
Top Gun as well. I
Daryl,
look, Top Gun as well is sick. Top Gun.
Daryl, what about the champ?
Yeah,
John Boyd.
Chucky.
yeah,
John
yeah.
Boyd.
Chucky. Child's Play 1,
And it's
Child's Play
good.
2, Child's Play 3.
Wow, yeah, that is good. That was a good shout. That
Aye,
I like
champ.
that when someone
That
comes.
was
Yeah,
Angelina
yeah,
Jolie. That was Angelina Jolie's dad. John Boyd. That was
yeah,
Angelina Jolie's dad.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. He was a boxer,
Yeah.
Steenley.
Drinking them fucking blood, Angelo Julian talking them fucking blood.
Tell you what, that's a brilliant shout. That Coggo. That is good. That.
Aye.
All right. So in regards then to what's like, so in regards to everyone says about like films, this that. So I'll give each person. We'll go through one person each. So I'll start, and it'll be Chris. Then it'll be
Chopper Reed.
Oh, Chopper Reed was heavy Australian boss, wasn't it? So I'm going.
Finish with
So
your got to stay there, Daryl.
what, mate?
Maybe you got to stay there. He gives a choice of what?
Right, that's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna go from like me, then Chris the Brick, then Anton, then you. Just literally, we're gonna have a meal, and there's anyone past and present. You've got 3 guests, either past and present, no family, no friends, anyone in the world who you've always like watched regards to your idols. So 3 people. I'll go first. My first one. I beat Mike Tyson. What's one of yours, Chris?
Is this a boxer?
No, anyone in the world.
But just your thing, though.
Just mean if you had to basically, if you all basically.
Calm down, Liam.
Okay.
Say that again, sorry, bud. I can't hear you. Daryl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been fucked out of show or something here.
No, go ahead.
No, you were saying something there.
No, basically, what I said was we're all going to have 3 people. Literally, there's anyone in the world you're going to have a meal with, and you can choose anyone, past or present, not family or friends. 3 different people where you've had icons or heroes that you'd love to like go back in time, or even if they're alive now, you'd like to have a nice like chat with. One of mine would be Mike Tyson. So I'll go to Chris, then Unconditional, and then you, Coggo. So what's one of yours, Chris? 3 people, past or present, you love to sit down, have a little meal with, just to ask them questions.
Julius Caesar.
Wow, okay. Unconditional?
You're gonna ban me. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. Don't ban me. Adolf Hitler. Don't ban me.
Why would you get you banned off that? Don't be daft. Coggo, go on.
Respect, brother. Fucking I love your fucking channel, man. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't be silly. It's someone. Don't be silly. Go ahead, Coggo.
Claudia Schiffer.
Wow. Okay, so it's on me now, isn't it? Second one. Okay. I would go with. All right, I would go with Rita Ora. Yeah, defo Rita Ora. Go ahead, Chris.
Johnny Cash.
Okay. Go ahead, Unconditional.
Man, that's why I was surprised, though.
Which?
Is it me? No.
Hello.
No.
Yeah, go on.
Sorry, Edson Arantes do Nascimento. Edson Arantes do Nascimento. Pele. Brazilian Pele.
Okay. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Fucking banging, man. Banging. I'm not
Brilliant,
racist, man.
brilliant shout. So Joe pointing, yeah, okay, Coggo.
Grey Friars Bobby.
Okay. Yeah. Now it's my go, innit? Twat. I should have went the other way round, shouldn't I? And then I had the fucking more time. Fucking hell. So 3 people to sit down with the meal and Pastor President. I've got Mike Tyson, haven't I? I've got Rita Ora. Wow, that'd be fun. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
George Orwell. Sorry, that's my son. Shit, sorry.
Okay, I will go with. It's gotta be a good one, hasn't it? Because fucking hell, I've been picking one more out of all the world, mate. I've gotta fucking come up with a belter, haven't I?
We've named superstars, man.
You know what? I'd go and there's loads in it. I'll go. You know what? I'll go with like my idol growing up. Robbie Fowler.
I like that. Rob Fowler's fucking brilliant. He's fucking brilliant, man.
Robbie Fowler. Yeah,
brilliant speaker for that film, man.
Robbie Fowler, defo. Wow, John Lennon, yeah, brilliant shout. Marilyn Monroe, wow, Da Vinci. Wow.
I don't like John Lennon myself, man. He's a mad lefty.
Marilyn Monroe. Someone's put Wayne Rooney, Marilyn Monroe, and Dr. Rackbull. It's like Patrick, lad. That's a belter. That's going to get put on the screen. That's a sick one, lad. That's a shout to the right. That's why we're here for the chat today.
I saw that video.
You know what? I fucking hell. We just said that comment earlier on. We'd have just went, you know what? It's like we're giving all our fucking thingies. We'd have just let Patrick speak for us. Fucking Wayne Rooney, Marilyn Monroe, and then fucking Dr. Rackbull, the legendary Dr. Rackbull. And you know what? You think they're more important? Dr. Rackbull would go like that to Marilyn Monroe. Do you know who I am? As though Marilyn Monroe would go, yeah, of course I do. Do you know what I mean? Wayne Rooney would probably smack him, go, get to bed, you alky cunt. They'd be murdered, wouldn't they, before they even sat down on the table? They haven't even had the starter yet. Dr. Rackbull's being kicked out.
Live, on a live. StreamYard the restaurant.
Honest to God, the legendary. Ooh, bang! Wayne Rooney just got elbow and go, listen, Bellend. The legendary elbow to your cheek. Get away,
I'm on G. Anyway. I'm on G.
Hang on. So, Christopher Brick, what's your third one? I'll fucking
Bob
give mine.
Lazar.
George Orwell.
Okay.
Bob Lazar.
Fucking hell, I thought you said Lazar living in London then. Fucking hell. Bob Lazar or Lazar?
Bob Lazar.
Fucking hell, we've got Lazar, Dr. Rackbull.
I'm sticking.
Fucking hell, we only need that string now, don't we?
Fuck's sake, well.
George Orwell.
George Orwell, okay. Go ahead, Coggo.
God.
Yeah, fucking hell. So you know what? Hey, we'll change it up now, yeah. We'll change it up now, right? And we'll have one each.
He needs fucking named.
Anton, be quiet a sec, right? And then we'll all have one each, yeah. YouTube people that you know. So I'll go for the first one. I'll go for Terry Tackle as my first one. Go ahead, Christopher Brick. Anyone on YouTube?
GET, no, that's fucking GET. George Orwell is shit.
What is it?
No wonder I asked you to be quiet in the courtroom. No wonder now, looking back.
Daryl, what are you saying? Terry Tackle's your favourite bit?
No, I mean like funny people that like just not like names out of YouTube just to have a laugh. I'll just
Who the
name
fuck-
3.
Who
Right,
the fuck's Terry
I'll go
Tackle?
for Terry Tackle. You know where you see people's names in the chat? You know what always gets me? Exposure's dog always gets me. So I'll have Terry Tackle, Exposure's dog, and I'll have
Oh, for
I'll have
fuck's sake.
I'll have Harlem. Go ahead. Anyone else?
Oh, I'm buckled, mate. I'm buckled. Oh, fuck.
I haven't been on
I'm
YouTube as
waiting.
long as you, so mine mightn't be as funny as yours.
All right, then I'll pick for you then. Dr. Akbal's mate Titch. Remember that Titch?
It would have to be Sparky Shack, and maybe Tricky Bricky, and then maybe I don't know, Daryl Adams, whoever he fucking is.
Yeah, go on then, Coggo. Name 3 people. That's funny. That just the names are just funny. And the like, you could just.
Fuck's it. Well, I think 3. I definitely think 3 of my most funniest fucking characters on YouTube. I would say Wee Titch as well.
I forgot to mention Bobby K's tooth.
They never let me fucking finish, mate. I was going to say Bobby K. For fuck's sake.
Sorry, bro.
That's cool. You just blew my stack there, mate.
Sorry, mate. Sorry.
I know. I think what do you call him? Wee Titch, because he looks like that wee. Okay, do you know who I'm going to say? That wee Mark Feeney character, him getting chased out of Britain. Angel of the North, never got a word for that wee guy. He's getting dealt with on site, I'm afraid.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well,
you got 2, you got 1 more or 2 more?
No, I've got 2. That was 1. So you've got Titch, then you've got Bobby K. I'd probably say I like this boy, right? But Shaggy Grizzle. Shaggy.
Okay. Okay. Right. I'll have to bring an extra one. The 3D fight card payments. So the 3D Fight Club managers, because no one got fucking paid. So you'd like to go back in time, wouldn't you? Mind you, Ashling's £14 bottle of water. That's what I bring to the party.
Here's a question for you, Darryl, right? Here's a question for the panel. See if you could go back in time. What part in time would you go back and what would you fix?
And we can't mention friends or family, no?
You can mention what you want, but for a certain period in your life, what time would you go back? Just say, for instance, somebody would like to change.
Easy one, dead easy. Living back in me mum's, because back then I had mum, dad, nan, granddad, and my dad's 4 brothers. In the space of 8 years, they've all gone.
Oh.
But in the space of 6, my mum, my dad, my nan, my granddad. But in the space of 18 months, it's been my dad, my nan, and my granddad. So I'd easily go back to sitting back in my mum's, living in my mum's, earning loads of dough, and having no worries in the world, and I'd easily go back to that. Easy, yeah.
I'd go back to a time when I was with a wee bird. But it's that one that always got away scenario, that the one that got away kind of thing. Do you know what I mean? I still think about it even to this day. Do you know what I mean? And I was like, I wish I'd fucking married her. Aye, I wish I'd have stopped with her, aye. Because they saved us a whole lot of hassle. I think my life would have been different.
And what would you change if you could go back and think I fucked up there? Or what would you change?
Just I'd have married her. I would have married her.
Wow, okay. That's a good one, man. That's a good one. And is that still niggling you since, Coggo, mate, yeah?
Aye, fuck aye, mate, aye, because if that would have happened,
that's a real man to mention that, mate. Well, fucking
could have kept us, well, could have kept us grounded, mate. It's saved us a lot of fucking unnecessary hassle. You know what I mean? So it might have kept us grounded. I might have settled down a wee bit quicker. I don't know.
It is mad because don't put that in life as well, other than like obviously YouTube. In normal life, it's mad, isn't it? Where we always can like make mistakes or whatever else, and or we can go back in time, and but we can't. But the mad thing is, what people say is you wouldn't change it, but if we really think about it, of course we change it. That's a load of bullshit. I wouldn't change nothing that's happened. Of course we would. 5 weeks ago, look at that. 5 weeks ago, I had a dad, Kelvin, bro. Are you messing? 12 weeks ago, we had a dog. 5 weeks ago, we had a dad. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell. That's what I'm saying. And that's the old point of which is good, in regards to, I always put my thing on the table, whatever else. And as I say to people, if I, as I said, I've fucking done CPR on my own mum. I turned my dad's life support machine on. The mad thing about it in my life, is my mum had a partner for nearly 24 years, and I was her next of kin. My dad had a partner for 14 years, and I was next of kin. And I've got 2 brothers. So it's mad how my mum and dad chose me, do you get me? Kelvin, big love to yourself. I hope you're okay, mate.
First of all, man,
get on this then. Get on this. How much this? 2 seconds, boys. How much this? Kelvin, do you know the 19th of July, mate? That's my brother's birthday, that. What? Sorry, Cogger, was that you, mate?
No, I think that wee guy was trying to say something. The Edinburgh guy was trying to say something, mate.
Sorry, was that
you? Fucking Central Scotland, man. Fucking Edinburgh, Internico. Fucking Central Scotland. Listen, man. Fuck's sake.
Central Scotland, whereabouts?
Livingston. Fucking Livingston.
Livingston, that's where I came. Yeah, that's where I came from.
You came to Livingston, you fucking come to Edinburgh. Edinburgh, brother. Come on, brother.
No, mate. I was born in Glasgow, moved through to Livingston. Stayed in a wee place called Ladywell. I stayed in Ladywell.
Ladywell, 2 minutes from me, mate. Ladywell's 2 minutes from me, brother.
That's it. Where are you?
Deadridge.
Deadridge? Fuck's sake. Aye.
Man, fucking 2 minutes for you, man.
I know it well, mate. I had a pal stayed up there, he passed away just recently. You know him, Wogs?
Wogsy?
Aye.
Wogsy?
That was my best pal. That was my best pal, buddy. See, when I was going through all my shit with my coma and all that.
How old are you?
Truth, 51.
51? It must be about fucking 10 years younger than you then, aye?
Who are you?
No, I'm saying Wogsy.
I bet I would. Aye. He was a wee bit younger than me, mate. Aye.
Aye, man. I know who you thought about, mate. I know you thought about, man. Aye.
All the best, Kelvin, mate.
Where are you for yourself, man?
Parkhead originally. Well, Royston, Parkhead.
Glasgow. What? Who say Glasgow?
What are you saying?
I'm saying,
is it you know when like you Scottish speak to each other, the Scottish, it's weird because it sounds like you've got like a thing. Like
we've got a mad slang. It's a Scottish banter, isn't it? It's a mad slang. I know
I've noticed that. It is mad, isn't it?
But usually Liverpool comes to the same, though. Usually the same.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. We're exactly the fucking same, you know.
That's a good thing, though. It's a good thing.
Well, I'll tell you what, though, we're not in the way, though, because us Scousers fucking stick together, mate, and we'll go to the trenches for each other. With regards to Scotland, you really don't get on.
Scousers are more united than Scottish people, to be honest, and that's just my opinion. That's just my fucking opinion.
What do you say?
The Scousers are more united than
Man
Scottish people.
United.
No, they're
We
more
hate Man United with a passion.
More
No, I'm not.
United.
More united.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said Man United. Sorry.
You
All
stick
right,
together.
sorry.
You all stick together. You a lot. You
Oh,
stick
we
together.
do.
I know you man Cunanes and I know you are a bit of
We
that
do
shit,
stick
man.
together, though, you know.
I
We
love
are
you so
different
for
breed.
that.
We're not
I love
English,
you
we're
so for-
Scouts.
No, man, I know that, but I'm just saying. See, Scotland's divided. Scotland's divided. See, yous, man. He's a semi united, which is a good fucking thing.
Nah, you
See,
know what?
Scotland
In my
players-
opinion, it's mad because there's a divide in Scotland, and I always say this. There's
completely
in
divided,
Scotland,
man.
yeah. There's the half, right, that literally have got a chip on the soldier. Who are nice
Aye.
people, but
I
won't
agree
let
with
things lie. And you've got the
Aye.
other side of Scotland that are like, they're whoppers. What the fuck? They embarrass Scotland.
Brainwashed fucking
there's a big
Mongols
divide, you know.
in the media and the television, man, and they've been brainwashed to hate the fucking English people, which is wrong. And see the
Yeah, but
majority.
there's a divide, though, you know.
We voted no independence, by the way. We voted fucking no.
No, don't worry about us. You just need to, the Scottish people, I think, really, you just need to start speaking to each other behind YouTube to understand each other properly.
See what bothers me. See what bothers me, right? See people like yourself. See people like yourself. Exactly like you, man. Right? You think that we fucking hate you? No, we don't. No, we don't.
No, it's only you that's
You
saying
never
that, to
said
be
that.
honest.
You never. He's not said that. It's not come out his. That's not come out his mouth once, mate.
No, it's only you that said that, you know, Anton.
See the media and the television. They brainwash all wee fannies that kind of think for the fucking self. They go, they're fucking English. And they turn us.
I know, but Anton, right. So
You
what
are
side are you? Are you like the side that are on YouTube to get back at people, or are you on the side that YouTube is literally where you'd have a laugh? It's that easy question.
I'm here to have a laugh. I'm here to have a laugh. But at the same time, I'm here to call cunts for fucking bullshit. I'm here to call cunts for fucking bullshit. See any wee fucking dickhead that turns around and supports the IRA or any of that anti-British fucking shit. Fuck them. Honestly, man.
Coggo, the same question. What are you on YouTube for, bro?
That fucking laugh, mate. No, all that shit.
Easy.
Nah.
See how quick that was. And that's the difference.
Fuck the fucking IRA. I'm pro-British, man. I'm a unionist,
Listen,
man.
mate. Listen, mate. That's all right. You coming in and saying that. I respect your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. But I've got friends in Ireland. I've got family in Ireland. I've got friends that speak on this channel.
Stop.
Let me finish. No, don't tell me to stop. Listen, mate. Don't beg them. I afforded you the courtesy of finishing what you were saying.
Hey,
Please allow me to do the same thing.
I'm not begging on.
Yeah, one more time. Give respect to each other, right?
Sorry, I'm not begging
Thank
on.
you,
Sorry.
mate.
Sorry, brother.
Right.
Finish.
Right,
Sorry.
no worries. Right, thanks, me man. Just listen for a second. I've got friends that are Irish. Darrow's got friends that are Irish. I dare say you've got friends that are Irish. Do you know what I mean? But there are people that come onto YouTube and in our panel that I've subscribed to. He's subscribed to. Everybody else is subscribed to. So we don't want to get down that route with fucking the terrorism bollocks, pedo bollocks, all that shit.
Yeah,
For a
it's all
laugh.
bullshit.
Who went down that road? I didn't.
Yeah, Anton, how long you been on YouTube for, mate?
You talking about?
How long you been on YouTube for?
I used to have a fucking channel called Scottish Soft.
What? I'm asking you a normal question. How long you been on YouTube for?
About 7 years, man.
Fucking hell.
7 years.
Beginning to sound like Metal Mickey, mate.
But see the Scottish guy talking to me there.
Aye. I'm listening, bud.
Is it there?
I'm listening. No, I'm sitting listening, mate. But you're sounding like Metal Mickey.
Yeah, go out and then come back in. You can come back in. He'll be in the back thingy. Yeah, let's see if his thingy's better now. Go ahead, speak, Anton. No, I'll just have to put the link out for him. The difference is there with Gavin. It's mad because the difference is with people, you know, regards to that was the easiest question ever. Regards to you're on YouTube to have beefs, and have you got like any like thingy, or you're on for fun? So the easiest thing where we're from in Liverpool, mate. The easiest thing is in Liverpool. Yeah. Do you know the one thing about it? If you got beefs, yeah, and all this shite in regards to, not like he's Scottish, it always seems to be all. Honestly, there's two sides of things. There's like the humble side where you're that side, or you're not.
I'm not making excuses, right? I'm not making excuses. I don't know what it's like down in England just now, right? And I know it must be bad with being Liverpool and fucking places like London and whatnot. But see up here, see the Valium epidemic and the fentanyl epidemic is fucking bad. And you don't hear it on the fucking news.
It's bad on here.
Up here through the fucking roof, mate. Suicide rate. Do you know what I mean? In the space of a year, the numbers are astronomical. But you won't hear that in the papers.
Yeah.
You won't hear it on the fucking mainstream media.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's bad in Liverpool as well, to be honest, and we don't get. The difference is, it's with regards to normal life and YouTube. It's literally, if anyone wants to, like, you know, there's so many arguments on YouTube. Do you know, it's very, very fucking simple to exchange numbers on the private chat. It's so easy. Honestly, and you know, people exchange numbers. I guarantee they'll be like, "Oh, we've sorted our beef out." But you know, everyone just like wants to just speak. Get a fucking grip, you fucking amateur little divvies. Just communicate. It's YouTube, not fucking prison sentence.
Darryl, 2 seconds, mate. Right, see that wee guy that's just come in, right? And Jaggy, right? Now, I don't know what their drug of choice is, but is that wee guy was coming in, when he first came in the night, he was kind of sober, and then as his journey goes on through the night, I'm sitting listening to it, and he was quite funny, and he was speaking some factual stuff. It was like the more he started getting full of the drink, and it's like you could hear them just there, just kind of slurring his words, talking about Mickey. But I think Jaggy's the same. He'll come in and he'll have a laugh with us and all that, but they're just half an hour ago, you saw him starting to take things seriously. That's because
It's funny, isn't it? It's funny to like watch it though, you know. I you know what, I'm mad like that, you know. I'm one of them, like, where like I'm on to everything. And the old point is, it's about, when regards to us mooting earlier and all that, the old point is, it's not just about, if you're on the panel with ourselves, if I'm on the panel like I was earlier, like, it's all bar banter. So someone muted me and be like, sound, well, when I get my say, I'm gonna make sure I get the best minute ever, and you're getting settled. Some people just like to take it fucking, you know what I mean? He's like, but you know, the next one with Jaggy, and the mad thing is, what you get onto when you do your own lives is, it's because you're always aware. And you know, in regard to, you get onto people where they change, you know, where they could be on the panel for an hour, but behind closed doors they're saying they're not drinking, but you know they're bevying, you know, because you can tell the words are slurred an hour later. It's funny. But they haven't had a drink. I haven't had a promise. And then, you know, then, hang on. When you're sober, lad, you're dead sweet and innocent. When they're bevied, they're like, it's fucking boss, isn't it?
Instant maniac, just that drink, innit?
Yeah,
all for shits and giggles, people. All for shits and giggles.
Fuck's sake,
yeah,
you're comfy.
Yeah. The best thing is about it, though, just own it. And just, you're having a bevy and that, it's sound, mate. Fuck. You're saying you're having a line or whatever else and that, and you're chilling and that, sound, laughing. Fuck, just be honest.
Darryl, Big Tunes is the same. I've seen him coming into lives as well, and he's been sweet as a fucking nut, know what I mean? And then you see him starting to get, and then four, you know, 2, 4, 6, 8 cans in, and then it's a bread knife sitting the phone, and he's snorting a lino off the fucking kitchen flare, and he's doing all sorts of mad shit.
It's funny, isn't it? You know,
but do you know what I mean?
Isn't it, boss?
It's like every time he's drinking a can, you can see he's trying to have a conversation, but you can see he's reading the comments, and I'm like, oh, here we go.
You know what? It's so funny with regards to it's mad because I'm literally could be in panels, whatever else, and I literally know by even, because I'm mad like that, even like when he like say something in the comment, I'll instantly know he's definitely had a bevy. Honestly, I instantly know. And I go, you know what, in my head I'm thinking, I'm waiting for the next comment, because I know if yesterday, like in the daytime, he's totally different something, and you bevied, or and then the next comment's like about someone, and I go, fucking knew I was like there in me head. Do you know what I mean? Oh, it's funny, isn't it? Brilliant, though. You must think we're fucking born on fucking banana boats or something, because
I'm aware, right?
honestly,
I've got to go into Kip now, boys, right? Love you.
oh, sorry, yeah, no problem. Thank you so much for always all the support as well. Thank you, Chris, mate.
My friends, honestly, I love yous and leave yous. Everyone in the chat, mass respect is all right.
Yeah, thank you so much, mate. Thank you so much, Chris. Big love to yourself and your family, mate. Okay.
Night, mate.
In it also, Coggle, it's funny with regards to, and it's not us being fucking rocket scientists. We're just onto it because we know how YouTube works now. So people could try and blag you, but what
you're talking about as well, Daryl, you're talking about the comments as well. You can actually see where people are going a bit wonky donkey with the comments as well, because you start to watch comments, right, and then you can see, it's just a line of thinking, but then you see the spelling mistakes and all that as well, and it's like they try to spell something and it's all fucked up, and then you're like, oh, here we go.
It's fucking brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. And you know when and you know that I'm thinking to myself, and then I'm thinking, you know what, you're gonna say link soon, and you know when someone puts link, I go, fucking knew you were blitzed. And you know what, they go on the live, and instantly they'll go, nah, no, just chilling tonight. 5 minutes later, is he talking? And I go, yeah, it's fucking brilliant to see, you know, people just honestly. You must think we're fucking daft.
Hold on 2 seconds. See, earlier on, when I was sitting on this couch, right, and shit, you know what I mean, I was sitting with the headphones on because Gary's in his room, he's doing his own thing. I swear to God, mate, honestly, I must have fell off the couch about 3 times. See, I started to get that right, barely laugh, you know what I mean, when I see something funny or I hear something funny. So we see when Shaggy Grizzle come on, and then it was like Shaggy and Raggy Doll Grizzle come on, it was like it was like a double act in the court. I'm picturing it all as you're talking about it, and I fell off the couch. My brother's going,
you know,
what are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? I said,
you know what? You know what? There's like what 150 in that, and it might seem being even more. And the mad thing is, everyone, I'm reading the comments and that, because don't forget, like you're literally doing it for them. That's coming up like thingy and that. So when I'm like meeting people, and I'm like just putting them in, because when I'm like putting people like backstage, you know, when they're bevied, when like they flip and all that, and the ones that'll be calm are the ones that'll like, go on then, lads, yeah. Do you know what I mean? And instantly dead, and then all the chats like that takes the nonsense and all that, and then literally you've got to go. It's a YouTube channel having a laugh at 150 people in the chat. Fuck us on the panel. We're all fucking idiots. And then you get all the aggression back and all that. And the bottom line is, the court ends up being shite in the end, because everyone just started overriding each other. I'll tell you what, the only person that lost out in that court was myself.
You're struggling to contain it, so you were. I was watching it, I couldn't stop for fucking laughing to what I was seeing. He's like, you kept coming in and like, order in the court. It was funny because it's like, even though it's carried on, it's fictitious pish. I'm sitting here and I've got, this is so fucking stupid, it's so funny. Do you know what I mean?
Honestly,
funny.
It was so fucked up, wasn't it? And then, regards to like, if I was like, it's mad because it's so sound in regards to like, because don't forget, I've done a fucking 5-hour live earlier. And then I went on Exposed.
Yeah, I saw that last night. You know what that was like? That was like a court case for fucking alcoholics, man. I'd have just sentenced them all to get clean.
I'll tell you what, everyone that jumps. You know what? I'm not messing. Every single live I'm gonna put up is literally, and I've said it earlier, A&E welcome. Honestly, so if you've got a problem with any of your body parts, just jump on my channel.
Accident emergency.
Yeah.
Any department. I'm just going out there. Yeah, that wee guy.
Honestly.
Can you hear him? mate?
Anton,
Anton.
Anton. You there, bro?
Aye, how you doing, mate? How you doing, my
Yeah.
man?
You good, mate? Yeah.
Look on we get your fucking me.
What, lad?
You talk about your fucking idiot. You're a fucking 2-year-old on me, you fucking idiot.
Who's he talking about?
Who you
I'm
talking
your
about,
brother.
bro?
Who are you talking about, buddy? Alright, mate. What are you talking about? You talking to anybody in specific?
I hope he's talking to me. What are you saying?
Don't you think you know what
I'm
he's
all
saying
good,
himself? mate?
brother. All good, my man.
Nah,
good,
no,
man.
nah. I've just heard you, mate. Go ahead and repeat what you were angry then, bro. Share that. Come on.
I think that wee guy's in a time loop.
I told you. What did I just say? It's honestly not only A&E. It's gonna have to be surgeons needed, blood test needed. Fucking, we need people on standby to give us the fucking drips. We need.
my fucking
we need.
Go
on, lad.
Just
We can't hardly understand you, you know. This is exactly what we were speaking about before, Coco. You know, when someone's
Aye.
been on that long, now they're absolutely annihilated. Do you get me?
I actually think, Darryl, he's got to come on and have a dig at me, but that's alright, because I don't take shit like that personal, do you know what I mean? I'll just let him say his bit.
No, let him speak then. Go on then, mate, speak.
Alright. Didn't go fucking shit.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do, dead easy, yeah. So, you know, couldn't understand yet. So, yeah, Anton, unconditional. Put a comment, and then if it's bad, then sort your internet basically out, and then jump on. Because we're all adults, mate. If you've got something on your mind, speak. Not a problem. But he sounds blitzed there, though, Coggo, doesn't he?
Aye, I don't know what it is he's drinking. Must be some sort of spirits, mate.
Spirits?
Yeah.
You know, mate.
Evil spirits.
He's one of them, and you know what's funny, though, what I said last time? Why do the Scottish men dislike cats? Because they ain't putting their hands in the kitty. You know, it was funny, yeah. Remember when, like, the COVID thingy, yeah, and someone put up, yeah, that there was someone, and what happened is they went. This was genuine, live, and they were just filming it anyway, and they made up to be back in a boozer, and some lad, yeah, he said, well, it's not my round. I got the last one. He went to your mess and he went, yeah, well, about 2 years ago, I got the last one, remember? And he was dead serious. This fucking tight bastard said he bought the last round 2 years ago. Hey, and you know what's even funny about it? He went, oh yeah, he said there was 3 of us last time. There's 12 of us now. So you last had the 12. Do you know what I mean? cheeky type bastards. Imagine
You get
that.
them. You get them,
Honest
mate.
to God, mate.
Nah, you
That-
get them.
you-
You get them.
Nah, you disown him and go, listen, lads, go with you're not bad. Fuck off. You know, mate. It's mad, innit? Certain clans, like regards to Link. Nah, your Link's terrible, unconditional, and I think getting onto it because I'm not stupid. He's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder, hasn't he?
I don't know if it was a
I'm
dig at you,
seeing
but I kept hearing, all I heard was Incog, and then it broke up, and then after a couple of
Yeah,
sentences,
yeah.
Nico, and I was like, is that a dig at me, or does he want me to co-sign his shit against you, or whatever? I'm like, you sound just a bit blitz, mate.
If I'm honest, yeah, it's a mad one. He's got it. Me personally, I think it's literally for yourself. If I'm honest,
Yeah.
but me, I'm open it to me. So yeah, put something in the comment, and don't act dumb. You're speaking to normal people. Nah, put something in the comments. Come on, these people must think we're fucking born yesterday or something. They fucking insane. I know other channels, right? There's fucking people and they all weird, mad and all that. My channel, mate, I'm on the ball 24 hours a day. So you can't black me. You can't kid a kidder. It's true though. He's got a chip on his shoulder, mate, and you can tell he's drank a next bottle of whiskey or fucking a bottle of Buckley.
Is that Garth in the comments?
I think so. Not sure.
Well,
yeah.
Go ahead.
I want him to he's done me. I didn't hear a sec because he was being sound earlier and his mood's changed a bit. So the good thing is about this, you've got your chance to explain, fella. So
well, it is him.
Yeah.
Give him a fair crack and let him explain himself without everybody jumping down his throat.
No, what I'm saying is his reception, his connection's terrible, isn't it?
Well, he could either come on and then it'll be a case of being on and slurring his words and not being able to fucking hear what he's saying and whatnot. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know.
No, that's what I'm saying. I want him to come on. That's why I keep putting the link up. What I'm saying is I don't know what's going on with his connection. It keeps breaking in and out.
You sound like a wee bit like a robot.
Yeah, but you know what? When I know someone's thingy, when the link, you only have to scroll up and my link's there. And you know where people put link, and you're thinking, I'm always the one that goes, scroll up a little bit, you know.
Aye.
Do you know what I mean?
Aye. You might actually try and come back on.
No, I want to.
Hold on, Darryl. See if he was sober enough, he'd have been able to fix his settings. Do you know what I mean? He's too far on out.
No, but you know what? It's been all right all night, though, hasn't it?
Aye, it's been funny.
That's what I don't get. No, I mean the connection, his Wi-Fi's been good all night, hasn't it?
Aye, he was all right when he was up at court.
Can you put the link top to top? Oh yeah, good shout, casual fun. Oh yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. Oh yeah, that well done, mate. Thank you for that. Yeah, that saves everything then, doesn't it? Nice one. That's right, isn't it? I know, yeah. Why didn't I think about that? Wow. Okay. Thank you, casual fan, man. Lovely shout that. Look at that, Paulie Webster. You having it with him, or is he talking to you? I don't know who he's talking to be honest. The link's out there.
Yeah, the dad arrow, I don't have a clue either, but
yeah, that's what I mean. We want him to speak. He might have just been fucking muddled up with the reception. We don't know, do we?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Don't want too many. One unconditional drink, one too many WKD. Fucking not WKD. You wouldn't be pissed. You know?
You need to drink a crate of
bottles of whiskey. You know? See what I mean? You know, when someone thingy the link, I'll put the link out again.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. It's like the blind leading the blind, isn't it? What's up with these people, man? Fucking hell. Stay, jump on. In fact, stay.
Yeah.
Maria, jump on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maria, jump on. She'll definitely jump on. Jump on, Maria. Jump on, Maria. That'll be a nice change to switch it up a bit. Because I just did loads of shite for ages, haven't we? When I someone's just different, how it changes. And she'll
Star's coming
jump on
on.
as well. Yeah, she'll
Star's
jump
coming
on.
down. Nice.
Yeah, she was on for
Nice.
6 hours with us, did the thingy. She'll always jump on.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll jump on though.
She's got a wee voice that kind of reminds me of my sat nav. Mm.
Yeah, you know, that's the mad thing. How it's worked out is, say, which is how it works out is, it's only when like you look back at it, it's been like a male, like just males on tonight, hasn't it?
Aye.
And that's very rare on mine. So looking back now, fucking grateful for the girls that are like stuck by and still being thingy. And you know what, mate? I've got the following I've got, mate. It's just literally just brilliant, loyal people, mate, who are literally just here, just literally to just have a laugh. And you know
It's
what?
a good channel.
I could eat.
I actually look forward to it.
Sorry, mate. Sorry, what did you say?
I'm saying, yeah, I look forward to it sometimes when it's on, do you know what I mean? Because it's pretty chilled.
Yeah. So I'll just see jump on straight away.
Hello.
Hola.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
What have I missed?
You're okay.
Yeah, what have I missed?
Well, there was a courting
Fucking
session.
hell, do you want me to write a book?
Go on then.
There was a courting session earlier on, stuff. And there was a few, there was a few suspects ordained to appear. So Shaggy Grizzle turned up and Masters turned up. And another wee guy, where was it? He came from Darrell Livingston, a wee guy from Livingston turned up. But there was a bit of a
I don't know, mate. All I knew, I was in court and just people turned up, but they needed to not turn to court. They needed to go to the hospital next door because they need checking out, basically.
No.
So everyone that came to court needed to get basically nearly section type thing.
What again?
I know, in it, Maria, tell Coco how funny it was the other night.
Oh my god. It went on for hours and hours. I think Chris was drunk. I'm not sure.
No, Chris the Brick.
Chris the Brick.
Oh,
he came on looking for his lighter, and then he came on and he'd lost his glasses, and he had his nipples out, and yeah, it was entertaining. And then who was it? Jimmy from Grasses and Nonces. He came on and he had no hands.
Yeah,
that was the guy you were talking about.
Yeah. Go ahead, carry on, Maria. Tell her, honestly.
I can't remember. All I remember is rainbows and pussies as well, something like that.
Yeah. Honestly, it was fucking unbelievably basically psych ward in the end. Literally.
Was it took in? Did they get took in? Is it still up?
Yeah, it's still up. But you know what? It was that freaky, yeah. I was going for the ciggy, yeah, going, this is sick, this is right up my street, this. I kept coming back going, you know what? What's happening? Patients. Everyone was like, one's got no hands and all that. I'm like, how did you get on the live and that then? I was like, never mind, don't worry about it. Oh, Maria, how fucking boss was it?
Oh, it was messed up, wasn't it? It was really good. It was fun.
Cogo, get on this. I had this is not this live, the live before that. So randomly, because I have like Americans on, regarding the boxing and MMA. So next minute, I seen someone like in like the back chat. I thought, this Trinity. I went, show and whatever else, and then she put in a private chat. No, I'm from America. we don't show. I went, okay. I thought, you know what, fuck it, let's go. Because what you do, you press it and then thingy. She goes, hello. I'm like speaking American. I said, how have you found this channel? She went, I don't know. She went, the algorithm is speaking on your channel. Long story short, I said, like I always ask Americans, where's the most rainbows in the world? They go, and she went, up me pussy. I went, what? I went, what the fuck? I went, not even worth asking again type thing. I thought, and she just said that, do you know what I mean? I muted her for, what? And I said, and I thought, I need to play this thingy. So I went back and went, I'm on about genuine fucking rainbows. She went, oh, are we not allowed to be, is it one of them channels where we can't be the way we are? I went, and I thought to myself, how do I handle this? I thought, fuck it, go ahead then. I said, nah, you can say what you want. She went, yeah, right up it. I went, you know what, fucking hell, why did I up my bastard mouth? So then I had to say to her, I said, on a serious note, I don't mean about that. She went, oh no, we're from California. That's how we speak. Did that sound different in the UK? I went, yeah, very fucking different. What's fucking pussy's got to do with a fucking rainbow?
Hang on. So, why is people being timed out?
Oh, I don't know.
Well, for God's sake, the casual fan was timed out by Mrs. Stig and friends. What the fuck? This is someone changing their name. It's someone changing their name again. Let me have a look.
So, Cargo, yeah, get on this.
Yeah.
Speaking a bit later on, you know, in the chat, yeah?
I'm not giving a fuck about the comments. Carry on, mate.
Yeah, and so I was speaking, I thought, this is mad, and like, I was just gobsmacked how she was like, I don't know how I've actually thingy on your, I was like, okay. So I said, what are you been up to in that? She went, been dead busy, haven't I? I grow green in my studio, and I literally deliver to the Southern Hemisphere. I was like, oh, sound okay. She's like, is that okay? I went, yeah. She went, it's allowed in my state. I went, yeah. I went, sound. She went, oh, okay. Next minute, Andrew J, Blitzed and Flavors randomly come in the back. I thought, oh, here we go. Because, you know, in America, yeah, if you interrupt them, they go mental. So I said, I thought this is going to go off. Instantly after Andrew J was speaking, she went, shut the fuck up, man. I went, I've already told you, boys, you can't interrupt. Andrew J is going, why and that? I'm like, oh, here we go. Flavors is then buttoning, saying to Andrew J, can you be quiet? She's then going, who these fucking dickheads, mate? I'm like, boys, I've already fucking told you there's a girl on the fucking thingy and all that. She's like, I ain't got time for this shit with divvies. I'm like, no, wait there. I'll have a word with them. Boys, chill out and that. Speaking further down the line and that. She's like, can I be dead there? And she went, I've bought 85% of the acres. I went, yeah, sound. She went, so I'm ready to fuck when I get 100. What do you mean? She went, I can fuck anyone on my land when I've got 100 acres, 100% of the acres. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, here we go again. Lad, I nearly fallen off my fucking chair again. I thought, oh, here we go. What do Flavors and Andy like? Oh, let's explain that. No, boys, no explaining and all that. Fucking, do you know what I mean? Oh, lad, it was fucked up, you know, as usual.
Yeah, someone's asking for the link. I've posted it about 4 times
I
now.
know. So fine. I've done it non-stop.
Unconditioned. I've posted the link under the comments there.
Look, that's what I mean, weak shit. Look, he's even forgetting the iron weak shit.
Was he the one that was on before?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay, that explains.
What's that? Mrs. Stigman friend, them only. I'm not seeing fucking Lindsay in the chat though. So was it
No, I
definitely
haven't. I haven't. I
Mr.
think
and
it's someone
Mrs.
who's
Stig
changed
that was
their
telling
name.
people out, was it?
That's what it said. I've got a screenshot, but I think it's someone who changed
Have
their
you?
name. Yeah. I think it's someone. Shut up. I think it's someone who changed their name. That's what they did the other day.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't even worry about chats. If
I
you
know,
get
I
timed out, people, don't be asked.
We'll be
You can
back
come
in
back.
5 minutes.
Yeah. Don't worry. Fucking hell. Getting timed out. Who's asked? Fucking hell, mate. If I get timed out, I'm like, listen, sound, I'm gonna get you back on tomorrow or whatever else watch. Do you know what I mean? Use your head.
Yeah. Well, they can jump
Very
on the panel
posh.
anyway.
Thank you, Mr. England.
Yeah, Daryl's real posh.
I'm talking about me.
And what about then the date that I set up with you and Alexander? That's still getting sorted.
Shh. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay. See what I mean? Coco, on mine, lad, I have bee stings, dates, someone trying to rob a forklift truck, fucking hospital appointments, obviously, that's normal. I forgot anything else, fucking hell. I actually genuinely forgot.
People flashing their nipples, people losing their lighters,
Yeah.
people talking about pussies. I can't think of. There's loads.
Yeah, porn bombed with obviously big lengths. I can't even think myself. I think I'm gonna go straight in. I've told people as well when I say it's a hospital. I'm first in the queue. I'm in the first fucking bed, mate. You'll have to fucking wait. I'm in the best ward. Fuck. I just put someone just been in the back and then he's gone. What's going on? Let me try and think out of the stuff. Oh, fucking get on this then, Coco. This is when I first started. Didn't get onto it. I had three different people. So I was thinking to myself, how come it's... So I had some American on going through a mall, 3:15. I was thinking, the top left is like dead dark. I'm thinking, that's weird. It ends up being someone was in fucking New York, 3:15. It was 8:15 for me, and it was 10:15 for someone else in the left corner. I'm thinking, wow, 3 different time zones. Next minute, Sean Gregg, UK Hulk, he jumped on. He's just fucking having a normal chat while he's on an exercise bike. I was like that. You trying to promote your gym or something? What's happening? I'm okay. Just going to do more of it. What do you mean, lad? Don't be coming on here, lad. Just fucking letting us know that you're on an exercise bike. At least speak, lad. What the fuck? Oh, this YouTube's fucking boss. Love it. Absolutely love it.
You get all sorts on here, don't you? You get all your first timers as well.
I didn't have a clue what I was doing until she told a couple of months ago. I was like, how to use YouTube. But I get caught up in it with obviously with the COVID stuff and all that. Everybody was to stay behind their house for a bit. It was only meant to be 2 weeks, and then it ended up fucking a couple of years. Do you know what I mean? So it was like, I get caught up in all that. And then the 3D Fight Club and fighting fucking trolls and everything else. Do you know what I mean? And this is where I'm at with it.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, as I said, I'm literally always doing like obviously on panels regarding America, regarding boxing, MMA. So there's a difference of watching YouTube and actually being in the YouTube community. There's totally different ball game. So fighting trolls I first watched just after Christmas, to be honest, and it's the same with like Flying Me to the Moon, Dave Smith. There's loads. And you know what which I've got to say, which I'd never say a year ago, I've met some unbelievable people, absolutely unbelievable, and it's brilliant.
On YouTube?
Yeah. who I've spoke to for months off YouTube. Expo, Staffies, Dave Smithers, Fly, Dan Jackson. Sorry, I probably missed out. Sorry, Flavors.
When Fly comes on, doesn't it make you feel like your dad's walked in the room?
Fly's brilliant, you know.
I know, he's great. But it's just like, it's like my dad's walked in the room. I've watched him for so long and I really respect him. And then when he comes on a panel that I'm on, I shit myself.
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's mad that, because isn't it mad? Because the mad thing is on mine, which is so unbelievable. I've had so many newcomers on my channel. It's unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. It's only other people that say to me the next day or whatever else, go, I heard about a thingy coming on yours. I'm like, oh yeah, because I'm used to it now. But you know, in regards to like when you first start, or if I'm in the panel, I'm like, wow, thingy. Tim Smith was first on mine. Pan Deco the other day. He's been on YouTube since 2007. He wanted to come on mine.
I missed that. I missed Pandeco. I'm quite gutted that I missed him.
Unbelievable. Tim Smith, 84 fucking Spanish, wanted to come on mine first.
I'm looking forward to Sean Wayne's appearance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's loads. And the difference is, as you know as well, Maria, I always have, like, literally yourself, you're on for hours. Before that, Leslie, I always have, like, regards to, like, it's not just about, like, us boys, it's about, like, the females, and people just get shy and whatever else, and all it is, it's about just breaking that cycle. And I always say to people, if you want to come on, I'll speak. You don't even have to speak. And if you're ready to say something, you'll say it.
See you later, Bristol, brother. Hold on, Darryl. Just saying good night to Bristol, mate. That's some
BP.
Good night,
my mate.
Take it
night,
easy.
BP. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you.
See what you're talking about there, Darryl. Darryl, see what you're talking about there, you and stuff. See what you're talking about there, about building up kind of relationships with people. There's a perfect example. See, like Bristol Bomber, I tune into people's comments, and you can start to see a kind of level of, well, I don't really like to say it. I'm just right. So I start tuning into people's comments. Do you know what I mean? And see if it's like you're going from one channel to another channel, and then you're seeing certain individuals in the same channel, and you're like, I think they're kind of in the same kind of journey as me. He's kind of looking for the same thing, though, to find.
Bomber's brilliant.
The end of the story.
100%, and to echo that, I'm exactly the same. And you know what, I always say it, I'm one of them. I'm weird. My mom works fucking crazy. I've told you, I'll know my cousin's niece's nephew's birth. I'm weird like that. And you know what, I watch, even though I've probably got about 2,000 comments, do you know, I've seen every single one of them, and I'm like a register, and it's mad. And I go on certain like channels, and I'm on to everyone, and the ones who are little wrongins, I always think, okay, I'll keep an eye on you next time, and I'll give them a third chance, and then if they diss anyone, I'll go at them, mate, instantly, because the people that they go after, they don't, and I think, wow, not having that. And the whole point then is having a channel is very easy. You don't have to come on the show. All you do is come in private chat and just exchange. And you know, if you do exchange details, you'll probably, and you communicate, you'll probably, both of you will probably go, wow, he's actually all right. I've had a nice chat with him on the phone. Dead easy, you know. Come on, you fucking idiots, get a grip. YouTube.
Yeah. There's somebody paying you a compliment there, Darryl. I won't lie to you, Darryl. You're the longest scouser I've ever listened to so far. So take that as a compliment. And that came from Mr.
Take that as a massive compliment, mate.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah. Sound that,
you know
stuff,
what?
Mate,
yeah. You know what, mate? It's non-stop. You know what? And it's brilliant, because the whole point is I'm watching the chat non-stop, And you know what? It's 95% of everything I've always done is, you know what? It's been unbelievable. And the whole point is about speaking. Before I got about to go, I go, listen, press 1 if you want me to stay on. Dead simple.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's how easy it is to communicate, innit? Because I don't want to I'm not here for me, mate. I'm here for people. The whole point of people saying to me for 6 months, get a channel, is I know all the ins and outs, and it's horrible because you get certain people, by the way, like it's not about who's hosting. You build up relationships in the chat, you know, you really do.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I started after the way you said, she will like just subtly coming in with wee comments and all that, but just whenever it felt relevant, do you know what I mean? If I feel as though I had something to say.
Yeah.
And that was just the start of it. And then before you know it, I'm like on a live with you, Expo, Film Boy, and fucking I think I've been on a couple of other lives. All Jockneys. I like All Jockneys. I think All Jockneys fucking brilliant.
That's the mad that's the mad thing as well, which I always say, because Maria, I've always have like Mouse always comes on now as well, and you know, Mouse months ago she wouldn't dare come on any lives and all that, and I've loads of like thingy, because I love to like give people like the positivity, and that it doesn't cost you nothing at all, and you know what, it's brilliant.
Yeah, sorry mate.
What?
I'm saying it's good for somebody to come in, you know what I mean, and feel like comfortable enough. Like you're talking about the Mousekeeper there, right? So it's good for her to come in if she's no spoke, if she's no felt comfortable enough to speak. Do you know what I mean? So for her to come into your group, do you know what I mean? Then obviously somebody else got to go. Well, if she can do it, I'll come in. And then somebody else will come in. And I don't know, just so forth.
Exactly.
And so forth.
You know what, Coco, as well, which is so mad. Loads and loads of girls come on, and you know what? It gets to a point where it's like, you know what? You know now they're confident without me even asking them anymore. What did I say straight away with Maria? I said, "Watch, I'll ask her. I guarantee she'll jump on." Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's because with regards to myself, it's nice because it's just YouTube, and you know what? It's nice to like, because if we're up at this time on YouTube, it's nice to like, you build up so good relationships, you know, and people's confidence don't half grow. I've watched it over 9 months, mate, and I've always been confident. Do you know what I mean? I've always been on panels, this, that, and I have always jumped on panels to like liven things up and that, because that's how I am. I remember going on Ministries, this is months ago, and I thought, he's always been sound to me, and I thought, oh hell, it sounds like it's a fucking, you know, where like it looked like it was everyone was in court and that. I jumped on and went, listen, first time on the panel, listen, you look like you're all going getting tagged in the morning or something. What have you been arrested for? Because you sound like fucking creeps. Go on, what have you all been in trouble for and all that? Changed it straight away. Before you know it, I got off half an hour later, changed the fucking, it's so easy to change it instantly. And if there's certain people that you know they're going the other way, change the narrative if you've got to. But it's easier said than done.
If you catch it quick enough, you can change it if you catch it quick enough.
Oh, it's so easy to change it, mate. But it's the ones, some people take it like personal. So if you take it personal, as I say, don't come on YouTube. Very easy. This is the last time I'm putting the link out. Unconditional, I swear, lad.
I'll do it as well. Both of us do it.
Fuck, lad.
There you go. You can't even spell link properly.
Yeah, get ready. Batten down the hatches, people. It's incoming.
Oh, no, brilliant. I hope your connection's good. Let's go, bro. Please jump on.
Really woke up and neighbour to rig it up from.
Look, I get onto everything. Look at always the spelling. Look.
I know,
Link, L-I-double-I-N-J. Right,
No,
I'm gonna
that
get up
tells
his.
me he's trying to get
He's
that link to
fucking
that one.
blitzed.
Oh, look, mate.
Truth
He's got
hurts.
one eye shut and one eye squint, trying to look at the link. Try to even spell it.
Yeah,
Lunge.
honestly,
Lunge. Come on, L-I-I-N-G. That's something out of South Korea. Lunge. Look at the way he spelled it.
honestly. And you know what? He'll be one of them regards. That wasn't me that put that. Do you know what I mean? One of them. Like, all right then. Sorry, lad. It was just your device, but sorry, it was someone else. Jump on them fucking linge. Fucking hell.
You should have
Honest
put an
to
eye end
God.
it. Lindsay. It just sounds like
Fucking
Lindsay. Why
hell.
not you just put an eye end of it? Lindsay.
Honestly,
L-I-I-N-G.
honestly. And you know what? Here's the guest. Please,
Oh God. Isn't he drunk?
hang on.
Is he drunk?
DJ Cyrus. Nah, that's not you, Chris.
It might be
Thumbs
because
up.
he's just finished the live.
Okay then.
What's happening? He's all good.
Yes, lad. What's happening, kid?
Fuck all, usual. Just on a live here,
How
man.
are you, mate?
I'm not bad, bro. That was funny earlier, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know
How'd
what,
your-
mate? It was.
How'd your live go, Marco? How did your live go, mate?
On my live, I had 37 in at the watching. It went well. No, it went well. Aye, it went well. There's all good people in the chat.
Do you know what, Masters? Let me know when you're next going live, mate, and I'll defo jump on. I promise you.
Right, no worries.
Okay.
Do you know what I want to do? I want to do when you're not on live, I won't go live. Do you know what I mean? So then.
Nah, no,
What-
fuck, lad, fuck, think, nah, no, lad, you've always given me fucking thingy, lads. I'll definitely jump on. I didn't even know you were going, thingy.
Sure,
Hang
no,
on, 2
no,
seconds. Unconditional.
It was,
Ten, you've got 2 devices on. Turn one of them off.
That's
Alright, you're right.
that's my future spanner.
Thanks.
How do I give it a spanner?
I don't know.
Dad, did you know?
Yeah.
How did you
Easy.
get it?
What you're gonna have to do is Maria's
Right.
gonna have to like go in your live and then put a comment and then you click on that person and it'll say add moderator, but someone's got to put something in
right.
your comments.
Right, I seen
is.
that. Right. No, right. So you click on you highlight the comment, and then you say
Yeah,
add,
better than
add
me.
moderator.
That's
No,
better.
Sid,
Aye,
yeah.
Can you hear me now, mate? Can you hear me now, bud?
Is that me? You talk
Yeah.
to me, bro?
No, talk to the wee guy for Livingston. Yeah, we can hear him better now.
All right.
Go on, Anton.
He's on mute. Is he on mute?
Nah.
I heard him better there too.
Anton, talk.
He's froze.
I think Anton needs some unconditional love.
Anton, say your song. Oh gosh.
I've had more movement out of fucking frozen peas
Lovely.
in my freezer, mate.
Lovey, where are you?
Here, hold on, people. Masters, where are you now? You look as though you're hiding in bushes or something. Where
I'm
are
in my
you?
bed, bro. I'm in my bed.
All right. Right, we're light out.
Aye.
Aye.
Last night that was funny when you were like that. Where are you? You hide behind your cupboard. You under your bed. You're in your kitchen. Yeah, fucking pushing myself. Fucking mad, man.
Daryl, that's what I wanted to ask you. How do you do these lives? Are you on the sofa, on a computer, in bed? What?
On my phone,
No shit.
and it depends. I work for a legal team. I've got my computers. I work from home. I you know what? It depends how I feel. I can go wherever I want, really. Either way, you're gonna get fucking fun, excitement. I ain't messing. I'm not on the beach. I'm
Well, good
in
now,
Dubai, by the way. You know when I went to Dubai? I swear down, I'll end up getting jug because I don't care. I'm goosing. and goose me bed on the beach. I don't give. I'll take that 10-day stretch. Imagine going to a country where you can't even fucking touch your own bed.
I know, man. And you get beat the shit out of it, man, if you don't want to mosque.
Imagine that, lad. No, Joe, I don't like anywhere like that, lad. I don't give a fuck. I'm having fun, mate.
Did you read that?
Don't get me wrong. If you didn't, don't get me wrong. But you know what? You know what? Imagine being that steaming, all that, and like you think you dead quick. You're thinking, oh my god, I've got to do 10 days for that. Bastard.
I know. That's piping.
No, I don't like anywhere like that.
Laws, man. And then journalists can't even.
You know, in Dubai, it's crazy. They've got the richest race, horse racing race ever, and you're not allowed to gamble.
Darryl, is that wee guy in? Can you hear him?
No.
Anton?
He's froze.
Oh,
his connections went bad, you know.
Yeah, Anton, you need to get a better signal.
Needs to get to bed.
I know.
Oh, thank me,
yeah, he might have moved in his house because you know his reception connection earlier was brilliant, wasn't it? Now that it's shite.
Quite clearly.
It's because he's out shagging goats.
I actually think it's see the Mary was drinking. That was affecting his connection.
No, I think the neighbour floor doors. I think the neighbour floor doors up has turned the internet off.
Fucking hell, man! He came out with some 50-yarders, man.
Look, he's gone, man.
Oh,
Did
thank
you kick
fuck.
him off, or?
You know, as Mackey's shut, that's what must have happened then. Mackey's have shut. Can't get the Wi-Fi off then.
He's probably went for a piss and checked the phone cable out or something.
No, you know what he's using? He's trying to connect it to the linge. He's trying to connect it to the link.
He's trying to connect it to his neighbour's fucking Wi-Fi. Fuck's sake, he can't afford Wi-Fi.
He's probably woke a neighbour up to fucking write it up for him.
I know.
No, I think he's waiting for Iceland to open in the morning. I think he's got a deal on with them. He'll get his delivery for 25 quid and he give him Wi-Fi or something. But
master, chat your neighbour door at 4 o'clock in the morning, half past fucking ice hanging at the back. You know what I mean? Got that? Can you fix it for us?
I know. Just imagine it, couldn't you?
Get on this. I had someone on me. This is like after I'm only about a week after me lives. Yeah, he's funny as fuck. But he's dead serious and his boss. And he come on. He said, I said, what's happening, lad? He said, yeah. No, I said, are you still there on Thingy's Wi-Fi? He went, yeah. How do you remember that? I went, always like that. I swear. I remember that. Honestly, he went, yeah. I went, oh, all right then. All right, I'll change the subject. He went, yeah, please. And then next minute, he's like, I'm getting blitzed. I went, I'll change the subject. Oh, it was so fucking funny. He went, yeah. I went, no worries, fella. Oh, I changed the subject, yeah. He went, yeah, please. Went, no problem. And then I changed the subject note to someone else. Oh, I muted it and I was in stitches. I was in fucking stitches. He could have blagged me, couldn't he? He went, of course, I was messing last time. And he was just dead honest. I went, what the fuck?
Oh, what, you fucking stuck his foot right in his shite. Fuck's sake.
No, I'm being serious. No, he was on the neighbour's Wi-Fi, lads, yeah.
Seriously?
You never know when people are being serious or not, do you? Whether they're just very straight-faced and pulling your leg or...
Yeah, but the beautiful people in life with the heart on the sleeve, and they be honest.
I'll be back in a minute making a coffee, right?
Yeah, go on, go, mate. And he went, yeah. I was still like, look, I went, and then I thought, because I know him, I thought, he's dead serious. And I went, okay. I said, night. And he went, I went to change the subject. He went, yeah, please. I went, no problem. And then as soon as we changed the subject, the normal character, he was dead loud, he was dead bubbly, he was like, I'm getting blitzed and that. I thought, wow, what a fucking fella, man. absolutely. And you know what? He only comes on now and then. And
He's probably trying to rig it up, man, to a fucking goat's arse.
No, the
His
difference
Wi-Fi.
is, right? Basically, what's happened is where he lives, yeah, there's all trees around him, and he can't actually get the Wi-Fi to actually he's got to pay like extra, you know, in regard to all the installation, and he's one of them going, why would I have to pay all that when I get it off the? I went, yeah, of course. I said, well, you don't have to get it yourself. Get it off the Muppets by your lads, of course, man. Just a brilliant fella. Honestly, one of them brilliant fellas. You know, we like had 50p left. You go, I've only got 50p in my pocket. You know, one of them genuine boss people. Honestly, and I've got time. Look, he wants to link again.
I'm doing it again and again and again.
What is it?
I hope he's not
a nice guy. Is he a nice guy?
What did you say?
Have I picked him up, man? Is he a nice guy?
Oh, he's brilliant. Oh, he's absolutely brilliant. And you know the mad thing about it is, you know, I go on American ones. About 2 months ago, I thought, that's not Trevor, is it? I thought, he's putting, what's happening, you American mushes? That's how he speaks, what's happening, mush? I thought lucky enough, I'm a modern thingy, clicked on and thought, I messaged straight away, Trevor, what's going on, bro? Why are you in here? And then I forgot I mentioned the thingy about getting on. There's me and Trevor, like, chatting and all that. Just like on some American panel. Oh, you know what? And he only comes on now and then. And you know what? He's the best. You know, one of them. And it's like...
Sorry.
Go on. No, go on, man.
See tomorrow, I'm going to do my dance off in the mornings. But I'm going to do a live, right? And I want a lot of people to do it with me, right? You see if you can keep up with me.
Hang on, 2 secs. 2 secs, my mate. 3:30 is putting that out. Every time I ask a question, I get snapped out.
No, it was me. It was me.
Oh, how come?
Just dampening the mood, that's all. You'll see in a minute, I guess.
Okay.
Just kept asking why you're begging it up on other panels.
Me?
Yeah, that's what they were asking.
Oh, never time anyone out for that. Go ahead. What did he say? Let me put that comment up. Fuck, I love all the bad comments. Belter, which one was it?
Wait,
Kelvin, that's my dog behind me.
I can't highlight it, can I?
Repeat the big respect to your fucking 3:30. Please put your comments again. No, I want the bad comments on as well, better.
Aye. That's it.
I never said beg. I never said that. What did you say then, kidder? Explain. Come on.
People.
Oh, no, never time anyone out for the bad comment. You know when there's bad comments to me, never ever time them out. Let me deal with bad comments, please.
Aye.
Getting bad comment? Who's getting bad comments?
But now he's saying he hasn't.
That was a beg.
He's saying he didn't say that. Please say I'm a beg. That's right up my street. Go on.
Hang on, I'll get the comment up. I'll tell you what he said. Hang on.
Go on. I said you only seem to... Yeah, it is. This is brilliant. I said you only seem to go on the lives. Now to say you are live is what I asked. I never said beg. I said you only seem to go on the lives now to say...
I'm trying,
do you know what, Fitz? Thank you so much for the comment. I feel really sorry for you. You obviously always, when you went to school, you've had to give all your friends your dinner money. You know what? We're here for you. You know what? There's people. No words of a lie. Let me speak on behalf of them. 2:30, we're here for you. We'll love you. We'll love you. We won't take the money off you. We won't give you a clip round the ear if you haven't make your tea or coffee correct. In it though, there's people like that that need our love, you know. That can I talk an opinion? I never called you beg. 3/3. Of course you can. We're here for you, bro. I promise you I won't put you in my boot. Promise you, man. Go on, speak, bro.
Come on. Is that him now? What do you?
What's that comment?
Yeah, so just to let you know, and I always say it, never time anyone out for a bad comment to me. Please, always. That's one thing I always ask. Make sure the bad comments about me, never, ever, ever time them out, because we've got to give them love, because it's not fair that they've always fucking. It's not fair on them that they've got to walk around with holes in the jeans and stuff. It's not their fault, is it?
Nah. They've got so much hate in them, we've got to give them love, know what I mean?
No. So what's your answer? Is it true? 2 seconds, Coco. Please. I haven't had a bad comment for ages. So is that? So what's your answer? Is it true? What was his question again?
If you go on other panels to... Oh, hang on. Wait a sec.
I never said...
I said you only seem to go on other lives now to say you are live is what I asked. I never said beg. Basically, he asked if you go on other lives to,
So, then let me speak about that. I only go on other lives. Every live I go on, I take over. Simple as. So the difference is, do you think I need... The difference is, no, it's a good point. The difference is, you know, I want to really call people out.
Somebody's live, you
go
don't
absolutely mental. Do you think I at the numbers with thingy? Nah, I've smashed it without calling anyone out. Simple. Why would I want to go on? You only go on other panels now to say you are live. Nah, I go on panels all the time. So when I say I'm going live, common sense, dickhead. You've got your own channel. What do you think you're going to say? I'm not going live today, but I'll randomly come on at fucking 9 o'clock. No wonder you got no channel.
Daryl, can I say something in your defence? Earlier on, I noticed that you were putting everybody's links out and promoting everybody else's links, even if people don't want to fucking comment on their channels. The minute you subscribe to somebody else's channel, if everybody was doing that, it's a win-win situation for everybody. Everybody's benefiting.
Exactly.
So he did that.
Exactly.
Do you know what I'm saying? So I think that's justified. That.
Yeah. But the difference is, but you know what? I love the bad comments. So we're gonna speak because I always underline them because the shit's scared of putting bad comments to me. So what I always do is I always firstly look at the name. Truth hurts. Okay. So what I'm gonna say about that is, he's being battered as a kid. So when he gets beans on toast, he'll count every bean. He's one of them. So he'll have 14 beans on his piece of toast. There's murder. Because his brothers and sisters have got 24 and he's only got like 2/3. You know what? If you want to speak, I feel for you. You've always had a skinhead, even though you wanted long hair.
For beans.
Daryl, that wee guy must have sobered up. He's wrote up link for fuck's sake, but he spelled it like link for fuck's sake. So,
yeah, I know, but he said that, but his internet, his neighbours turned it off.
Either that or he's got his neighbour to text it for him.
Look, see the difference? See the difference where I'm not like anyone else? Look, you answered the bad comments too. I respect you, lad.
That was nice.
I was battered as a kid. That is a strange thing to say. You should know better. Nah.
So there you go. You respect
normal world.
If you've got an opinion, you respect other people's opinions. You know what I'm saying? So everybody's entitled.
See, first, you know what? We can all change our thing. I will give you advice. You're entitled to your opinion. Think about a bit positive. And you do sound a bit negative because a normal person wouldn't say what you've said, you see. So, nothing against you. Maybe just lighten up a little bit. That's the best advice without going on at you. Liven up a little bit because all serious, you must be a boring spot basically.
Oh, truth hurts. No, basically he's saying you're a miserable fuck. Liven up. Come on.
Yeah, but we still love you though.
And that too.
Aye.
Yeah.
Unconditional.
Oh.
Yeah, unconditional love.
There's two fucking Chris stars. There's two fucking
tough love, innit? Where did Masters go to?
That's I mean, there's two. So there's one on and there's one. Chris.
Chris has fallen off.
Nah, there's two Masters. Hello. Fucking hell. Honestly. There, you shut up. You are a grass. I love you too. Thanks for answering questions. Truth is, you know what? I've just explained. Where's the negativity coming from, man? Come on. Are you one of them where like you went trick or treating and that, you'd be at the back going, trick or treat. I'm at the front going, trick or treat. I'll be the one sharing sweets at the end of the night. You're one then going, I only got a couple of sweets in a pack of crisps. I'm like that. I've got 3 bags worth. Shy kids get no sweets. Bring your confidence up, bro. Simps. Are you still there, you two?
Yeah. I'm here. Oh, flipping heck.
Thumbs up, Chris. Okay.
So.
Sorry, man. I had 2 running there,
That's
man.
okay.
Fuck, sorry about it.
No, don't be apologising, man.
Daryl, can you
You know?
post the link? Because I've posted it hundreds of times for this.
I know, it's getting beyond a joke now. Maria, you've done everything right because Chris has just jumped on with that.
Right, okay, yeah.
I never said you was a beg. She should not say things that's not true. Truth is, do not worry. Everyone's allowed the opinion. Listen, the difference is with myself, my card on the table. My brother is an Evertonian. He's a fucking absolute idiot. Do I love him all the world? Yeah. So we're all different. So I don't mind your opinion. It's brilliant. Just say it to me, though, not people that
It'd be
are on my
fucking
panel.
boring if we were all the same.
Oh, no, I want all the cranks on. Fuck, I told you, this is hospital ward, mate. Bring them on. Fuck, boss. Innit, though? Thanks, Daryl. See what I'm saying in regards to when you actually communicate with people? See how bad he was to me a second ago? Do you get me? How much that?
Daryl, I'm still here. I'm just going for a piss, right? I'll be back in a minute.
Go on, mate.
Why don't you do it on a live? Everyone else does.
No.
I know.
Don't start you.
Fuck's it.
I'm joking.
Just about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I've got to get a cuppa and have a piss, right? Then I'm back.
Are you there, Coco? Oh no, he's making the coffee. Isn't he?
Aye. I'm here. No, I'm here.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? No, Coco. I'll actually go about things. See how like thanks, Daryl. Do you know what I'm saying? It's mad, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just it's called diplomacy, mate. Being diplomatic.
Do you know what? Do you know what? Paul Webster, hate Man United Football Club, but I don't hate Manchester people. To be honest.
You had one on the other day, didn't you? Didn't you have someone from Manchester?
Yeah, Dan. He's always on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate Manchester Football Club. They hate us, but I wouldn't. Unconditional.
Anton. Hello.
Anton.
Anton, are you muted?
Fucking hell, Anton, lad.
Anton, check your signal.
Put that fifth bottle of vodka down, bro, and try and get on.
Anton! I fucking needle up.
Hurt my ears.
Just leave it to it. Have a little nap if you want.
Dancing Queen, thank you.
Look, he's gone again.
Oh, for gosh sake. I think he's not got a very good signal. I'm not putting it out again. I quit for the night.
That was it.
No. Give up on that one, like. But you know what?
Yeah.
That's like amazing there. Regards like speaking to the like 3/4, it's mad, innit? You know, like communication is key. And when I say something back to someone, it's literally, it's not even having a go. It's like if you're actually putting like a negative comment for nothing, there's issues that you've got, but if they're not used to YouTube and they're new, fair enough. But if you know they're on YouTube and they're like adults, it confuses me.
And I say something.
So you're gonna get ripped. End off.
Yeah. See, for years, no, it's kind of clicked. See, for years and years and years, I always used to go with my first thought, just what you're talking about, right? So, see, any time I ever go in an argument with anybody, and you'll get this as well, it's like the first thought wasn't always the greatest, do you know what I mean? Because it was like just attack. But see, after learning to just sit back, chill out, and listen to the person, it became a bit of a debate, do you know what I mean? And then that's when you start to respect other people's opinions, because it's like 7 different ways of seeing one particular thing, if you know what I mean. But you always seem to choose the worst.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, I do other people's thinking as well. I think I used to do other people's thinking. Oh, he thinks I'm this, they think I'm that, and they fucking man, that was like walking through hell.
Yeah, 100%. So the question back to that is, I've made loads of mistakes when I first come on YouTube. I was like that. Who's he talking to there in the comments? I'll grab him. And then I got Expo was like that and messaging me going, oh lad, don't worry about it. I'm like, nah lad, people on your chat and that. He's like, oh lad, you don't. I'm like, so I've learned every single scenario. So I've been where I've flipped and that, so I get that completely. So anyone that like does that, it's not their fault, seriously. And I've went through every single scenario. I had to do a channel. I had to make sure I was really YouTube, where I ticked every single box, where I've learned of every single person. Learned off, I always say, learned off Pablo how not to react to negative comments. Learned off Expo how to build a channel and not go into like detail. And I learned off John Smith that like character, this, that, and I've learned of every single person in chats and how to deal with everything. So the difference is YouTube, when I've always, after like when I first snap, whatever else, it's been so easy. So easy. No words of a lie. It's a piece of piss. That's the difference with me. You can't. I've got no mum or dad. So do you actually think shitty little comments in chats are going to affect me? What the fuck?
Yeah,
is that just the breath? Is he back?
You know what you're saying? So it's like you've already been through it. You've been through it, but you're like, what the fuck can anybody else that's gone to the can?
Yeah.
That shit.
Yeah. Everything you've said tonight, Cogo, 100% echo everything you've said, mate.
Am I echoing?
No. No, Daryl Adam, are you anti-Scottish? Anti-Scottish? Flip that round and said, Scottish is fucking boss, mate. So that, to answer that question, nah, I love the Scottish, mate.
A lot of people have been asking that on different chats. I don't know why.
It's a bit daft when you've got 2 Scottish guys on your panel.
No, but you know what's good thing about this person? He's asked, no one's like, I hardly ever get any bad comments, you know, and you know what? I've got to hand it to you, whoever you're at, if it's well done for fucking being confident and asking questions. That's easy, isn't it then? So the more you're speaking in chat, the more respect I've got for you. which is unbelievable. Innit? No, what I was saying about echoing that, Coggo, everything you've said, it's literally, yeah. So everything you're saying is that every angle on YouTube, there's always reasons for, and I just know how it works inside out now. And it's very simple if you can use your head and have literally thick skin. I must admit, which is mad to say, I wish you had more bad comments, because I love going through all them.
Daryl, you're a right knob.
Exactly.
See with regards to
I just came on to get the keys to the judge's chamber because I think I dropped my grind on me later, mate. Right, I've got them new, bud. Right, I'm off. See you later.
What the fuck?
He's an absolute fucking barn pot. He's first. He's number one getting in the award. But honestly, I thought I was fair. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. He found his lighter. He found his lighter on the court.
I'm not here to ask bad comment. I like you, and I'm here to ask real questions. Please answer real questions. No words of a lie. Big respect to you, whoever you are, and I mean that. Because people know, with regards to myself, they know how highlight the bad comments. So that basically means they're going to have to get an answer back. And I guarantee in the end, we'll smooth it out because we'll communicate. It's 100% strike rate I've got with people speaking, communicating. So, good morning. Did you guys sleep? Now, we're still on the ward, you know, Andy, mate. We're just waiting for the nurse to give us our final fucking dose. Just had a nice egg mayo butty, though. Lovely, wasn't it, guys?
Brilliant. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Morning. So, moving swiftly on. I wanted the tuna mayo. Oh, I should have asked for that, shouldn't I? Twat. Did you have the tuna mayo, Coco?
Fishy
Did I
breath.
what?
I have the tuna mayo. I had the egg mayo. Did you choose the tuna mayo?
What for?
No, don't worry about it. Yeah, so I got jammy dodgers and a little sly penguin for afters. So yeah, Andy, it's been lovely. Look at that, egg mayo. You're broken with that. Andy, I'm fuming, mate. There was fucking, I swear down, I could have the milk tray and all that. Fucking cheeky twast. The milk was off and all that.
What happened to Masters?
He's gone for a coffee and a toilet.
What do you think is causing the Scottish divide? Wow, what a question. That's a brilliant question. What do you think is causing the Scottish divide on YouTube? It's a mad one, that, because there is a divide.
There's a drink and drugs epidemic in Scotland, isn't it?
So, yeah, what would you say, Coco, then, to that question?
Drink and drugs epidemic, clearly.
Okay.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
Yeah, but that's but the difference regards to like normal life and YouTube. That's totally different.
I know, but here's the thing: a lot of people are coming in, right? Maybe about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning for the nightclub or whatever. Do you know what I mean? And they've been doing what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? And then they'll go straight over to YouTube before going to bed. And you've got other guys like Shaggy earlier on that'll come on maybe earlier on at night. Their party time is maybe 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, whatever, with a couple of bottles of wine. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's all, you've got all different types of people coming in.
I think it's not that at all, to be honest. If I'm really honest, it's literally a divide. So the divide is, there's the ones who've got literally a chip on the shoulder and the ones who haven't. Now, the ones who've got a chip on the shoulder, they're finding out that there's friends of friends of friends is now on YouTube that you didn't like from fucking school or whatever else. And you've got people that have had disputes with people that are like, oh, sound, I haven't seen him for ages. So there's two divides. You either got a chip on your shoulder or you haven't. And it's simple.
Well, there's Patrick. Hold on, there's Patrick just answered, right? And that's probably what I would say that was a tap one. The divide is caused by green and orange, in my opinion. And he's talking about sectarian stuff, and that's a fact. That's big here.
It's going on a lot. On
Yeah.
YouTube. It's happening a lot. The conversation keeps coming up all the time.
And lives and all that.
Yeah, okay.
I've
done
got a lot of
two bits as well.
That guy's
Big
asking me a
respect.
question, right? Hold on, he's asking me a question. Coggle, have you got any mates, Celtic fans or no? I've got a lot of Celtic fans that are pals, and we sit in the house, and I could sit with my Rangers tap on, they can sit with their Celtic tap on. See, the minute the game's done, that's it. We'll just sit and have a laugh. But I have got the odd one or two that take it a wee bit too serious, so they need to leave. Do you get what I mean? So it's just about having your boundaries and fucking knowing who's who and who's good for the company and who's no good for the company, if that makes sense.
Yeah, the difference is as well, which I've found out, certain people in regards to like can't take like criticism or advice. So they instantly then like attack straight away. So it's a case of people that literally attack straight away, they're not good listeners. And you never will be. Honestly, you've got to be a good listener, you know. Because if you don't, you're not trustworthy at all.
Yep, I think it's a narcissistic trait that if it's like you need to get your fucking point across all the time, you need to be first, you need to be right. It's egotistical in my opinion.
Yeah, and the good thing is, it's good to get your point across, but like you don't have to like shout over someone.
Yeah, you can do it constructively.
Let each other speak.
Yeah.
But you work it out though. There's a lot of, I'd say there's a lot of beefs on YouTube, and it is mainly Scottish against Scottish. It's facts, you know.
Yeah.
Honestly. Like, even in regards to that, it's not even about like being patriotic, whatever else. Different with Scousers, we'll stick together no matter what, and we are different. But it doesn't matter where you're from. I'll go off that person. Doesn't matter where you're from. If that person I think's genuine, I'll go with that. If there's someone that's not, who thinks they're better than everyone else, you're getting tethered. Very simple.
I've got no time for I'm quite selective with the company that I sit in, do you know what I mean? Because I don't like all that shit either. I like to be sitting doing my own thing, do you know what I mean? And I've got my brother here, he likes to fucking come and go as he pleases as well, and that's important for him, do you know what I mean? So I don't tell him what to do. He doesn't tell me what to do. Nobody tells me what to do. I just do my own thing, do you know what I'm saying? So, I kind of get where you're coming from. Makes sense what you're saying, aye.
Sorry, Coco. So do you see a change now between when you first done YouTube without many panels compared to now when there are so many panels? Okay, I'll speak first and then you can actually speak. I'd say 1,000,000%. One thing I will say, because I'm one of them, I literally have like all different panels and all that. And the mad thing is, I only go on ones that literally, don't get me wrong, I've went in all of the chats, you know, just to see what they like and all, because I want to, if I like someone, I'll be on the channel. If I don't like that fucking channel, I won't go on it. Very simple. I want to literally go on it to literally see what it's about. Not just the channel though, the chat as well. That's vital, you know, very important to see what the chat's all about.
I'll listen to a live, mate, right? And then
I don't bother with the chat, mate.
Hold on, mate. Hold on, Masters. See, I'll listen.
This is a chip on your shoulder. This is a chip on your shoulder.
Now, go on, Coggo. Look how mad he is. He does this and gets off.
Chip on your shoulder.
I know. Shite bag.
No, he's not. Boy's fucking mentally unwell.
No, he's not a shite bag, lad. He's boss. He's mixed that
chip up with a joint.
We're having a laugh, Masters.
No, I know. So, man.
What's the matter?
Hey, cool.
So, yeah, let's just speak though about this question.
You just got to know how to take me.
No, hang on, 2 seconds, because there's someone who's fucking really like stealing the show, asking questions, which is unbelievable. Which is the whole point about like people in the chat, and people can ask questions. I always do that, and I always say to myself, why didn't you like look at my thingy? You know, when you say think to yourself, they've read someone else's comment underneath. You ask for a question and I'll put one up, and it always bugs me. So I've always said, anyone who asks me a question, I'm always, no matter what. And you know what? The answer is to that, two-thirds, 100,000,000% times out unbelievable changed, because you've got people now all changed since the DH fucking shite, and it's all changed with this acro bollocks.
Right, well, let me say something to that, because I was going to say something just as Masters come in. I was answering that. See, so I says earlier on, because of COVID stuff and all that, and everybody being caught in it. Here's where I'm at, right? And it's like, I don't know if you will get this, but it's like, I'm a sinner seeking the truth, no matter what the cost, even if it means telling certain wee lies and all that to find out what the fucking truth is. Do you get what I mean? That's where I'm at now. It's like I'm caught up.
Yeah, same. I'm the exact same. I'm the exact same.
Masters, 2 seconds, bud. Right, so here's the point, right? There's certain people who have been watching, and I'm like, I don't like him. I don't like what he's doing on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? So therefore, when he comes onto YouTube, and I'm like, he's a nasty bastard, blah blah blah. I think a lot of people know who I'm talking about. So therefore, when he comes onto a live, I'm like, I can't listen to him. And then there's somebody else, and I'm like, I can't listen to him there, because they're just full of shite, and I can see through their shite. And I think a lot of other people can see through their shite now. So here's the difference. See what you're talking about. At first, when I was on, it was Expo. Expo was like, he was top, he still has been. Do you know what I mean? And then it was Film Boy, and then you could see like a wee bit of competition between the two. And then Shuffs, which is happening. And then the next couple of weeks, do you know what I mean? The past couple of weeks, it's just all went fucking mental. Do you get what I'm saying? So you can see, whether they want to admit this or no, I'm just got to speak facts. I see it like a wee bit of competition. They might not see it because they're caught up in it, but I see it.
Well, 1,000,000%. And the difference is, it's 100% right. The difference is, with regard to all this, I'll be honest, do you know the other platforms? No word of a lie. They are competing against each other. And you know what? I think that's really sad, you know. It's not about us doing a channel. It's about the chat enjoying themselves. The whole point of doing YouTube, I want to see loads of fucking crying laugh, their faces,
Wait,
emojis.
Can I talk for a second, please? Please.
Yeah, go on, mate.
Thank you.
No, let Master speak. Go on, lad.
Nah, I'm only kidding him on, man. I'm having a laugh.
I know.
The only reason why you seen the angry side of me is, you know why?
Yeah.
You're taking up, right, it was all fun and games and all that. I was calling people out, and then it went tits up, right? Fair dues. That happened. But at the same time, I'm only on here for a giggle and a half. So people are picking me up wrong, because that's what I'm on here for. And it is a competition, no matter what anybody says. Everybody's wanting subs.
Yeah, but it's only a competition if you're thinking like that.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to make sure my channel's going to be the best. Why would I have to worry about anyone else?
Exactly, and they're going to say the exact same thing about all else. You know
I'm not worried. Yeah, hang on, you've picked me up wrong again. What I mean is, you need subs to get your channel, to get it up and going.
The subs will come if you're genuine.
Yes, I know that.
Masters, Daryl, he's a second, right? Masters, I'm going to be honest with you. Daryl mentioned something there which was quite relevant a couple of minutes ago before you come on, right? And he was talking about like the negativity, negative comments and whatnot, right? And you see when he started talking about, the first person I thought about was you. Don't take this the wrong way. This is constructive, because see any bit of negative comment you get, it kind of empowers you. I've seen you getting fucking slaughtered on lives, you know what I mean? And then the following morning, you're bouncing up like fucking Lizzie and Mr. Motivator in the morning, do you know what I mean? Oh, fucking Masters, the motivator, do you know what I mean? And, mate, I'll be honest with you, you're 22 carat fucking, you're a cash cow. I do think good things will happen for you. But I do think you've just went the wrong way about it a wee bit, because if you want to be honest about this or no, you do come across as angry sometimes, bud.
No wonder. What happened the other day was fucking outrageous.
Right, well, there's what I'm talking about. You just denied it a minute ago. It was just, I'm just saying that's the way you come across.
What did I deny?
Okay, it doesn't matter, mate. I'm just saying sometimes you come across as angry, that's all. Whereas other times you're fucking comedy gold and funny. I'm just saying you've got your traits, do you know what I mean? But I do think fucking...
Yeah,
enough,
Chris,
you
you know what,
The
Masters,
point I'm
right,
making is
I'll be
you're the
dead honest
negative
with you.
stuff, Masters.
I'll be
Hold on,
dead
Daryl.
honest
You're the
with you.
negative.
Remember the other
Just
week
then,
when we were speaking on the phone, Masters,
Daryl,
yeah? And I kept
Daryl,
speaking to
Daryl,
you. What?
Yeah.
Daryl, please a favour, mate. Let's finish what I'm saying there. Master, see the comments I'm talking about, the negative comments. The point I was making was they empower you. So Daryl addressed that and he says, I like all the comments, whether they be positive or negative. I'll treat them as
They
constructive as
empower me, the
possible.
bad ones,
And every
aye.
guy up there asking good questions and all that as well. So diplomacy, I think that's the word I'm looking for. Sorry, Daryl, on you go, mate.
Aye. Aye.
No,
But I
no,
enjoy
and
the
that's what I
bad
like about
comments as
people,
well.
you know, if you've got something to say, the whole point is overshout me. So if I'm on other like channels, you've got to raise your voice a little bit because you're really passionate about giving someone advice or putting your point across. You've got to.
Yeah.
But then you get muted. I've tried it before, and then I get muted.
So can I speak to you then, Masters, man to man?
Yeah, man.
So you know what, mate? So I remember I was like, I was your 18th sub, wasn't I? So you know what? It was unbelievable because instantly I got a connection with you straight away.
Sure.
I must admit, you still sound, yeah, but I think you just, if you're really, really honest to yourself, lads, because you know me,
you're not listening.
You have changed. You have changed.
You're not listening.
Since you first
A certain thing happened that changed everything and
no,
made
but
it
you
go
knew that
tits up.
before YouTube.
When I wasn't angry before. I was taking on YouTube angry before that.
No, you've always had that beef. You're speaking. You can't. You're speaking to a Scouse lad, a kid. You know what I mean? You've got to be honest and real. You don't like that fella, and you've got reasons. That's what you need to do. But what you should do then is, I'm not letting that divvy go in my way of sorting my channel out.
That's nice to hear that, Dancing Queen, by the way. I've just read that comment about Retouch, so I like all that kind of stuff, Daryl. You guys doing well now, know what I mean?
He's on mine
What's
as well.
that, sorry?
He's on mine.
I'm saying, right, here's Dancing Queen's comment, right? Like, when Titchy was around, he was everyone's joke. He's on my Insta now and he's doing very good. Now in a good flat, been sober since he left YouTube. So fucking fair play to you, man, for that, know what I mean?
That's
I like
what we
that
like
stuff.
to hear. All positivity. And the difference is, which you always say, with regards to myself, I'm the most positive person ever. And you know what? The difference is, if you're not, listen, have a chat with me. Trust me. I'll make sure you look at life different because everyone's got different thoughts. Don't forget, people are shy. To the whole point of my channel, I'll be honest as well. I want to speak to. I always ask questions. Always do. Always having chats.
Can I say something after you're done?
No, go ahead, Chris. I like that way you. Nah, go on, mate.
Cog, I'd like to put it to you, right? You're a Glaswegian. You're a Glaswegian. I'm a Glaswegian, right? We come across as if we're moaning, shouting bastards, right? But really, we're not. We're only Glaswegians.
No. Speak for yourself, mate. I'm not like that. Listen, Masters, let me tell you something. See when I'm
Mate, hang on. 2 seconds, but override just 2 seconds. Who said I was anti-Scottish? You'll have to explain this one, 2 Fits. Who said I was anti-Scottish?
And while you
if
wait,
you've got to put a comment, you've got to back it up. Come on.
I know.
It was true.
Back it up. If you haven't, you are a shitbag.
That was true false. That was true false. It said that earlier on, Daryl. You already addressed that. The boy's just saying he appreciates the fact.
No, he said that someone else said I was anti. Look, read it properly. Look, it's a different comment. Yeah, read it properly. And they said you were anti-Scottish. That's a totally different question from before.
Well, that's a bit funny. You've got a Scottish man's number, and I came on Fridays and the decks.
No, just come on. If you've got a bit of by yourself, 2 Fits, come on. You can't say a question and not. You're not one of them fucking shitbags. Come on. If you're gonna put a fucking question, at least back it up. If not, I've got no respect for you at all.
I hope you heard that, Gav.
Come on, have respect, please. And echo your comment. Not against yourself. Just speak. Come on. I've really got to think you're a nice person. Don't let me down. Come on. See,
But
an absolute.
can I get back to
fucking-
what I was saying about Cog? Cog, do you know think but people can pick up as rank cause of a Glaswegian?
But the same with everybody else, though. Just because we're Glaswegians doesn't make us any different from everybody else.
I'm not saying that. What I'm
And
saying is they.
we might get a bad rep.
No,
We
no.
might get a bad rep because of the culture, but that's about it, Masters.
No, forget that. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, right.
How can you
their
forget it, though?
language, there's a language barrier. They don't realise that when I say fuck shit, fuck bastard, this, that, this, they don't realise that that's the way Glaswegians talk. Some of the ones down south, so they're picking us up wrong, that's all it is.
Look at the end there, though. For being honest, I like you again, pal. Fuck off with all that fucking sarcasm shite. Fucking hell, come on. He said, didn't they say earlier they did not watch me before? Now he's saying I liked you until I was watching another one. How does that work?
Fucking hell. I know.
Oh, come on. Don't let me
Back
down,
to
you
the future,
muppet.
Back to the Future, mate, part 5.
Yeah. We can have the
Some of us
backbone
do
to
fucking
bed.
have them.
Let me down there. Absolute fucking maggot. But make sure you hit the like button now. Wanna do it, it's funny. Got 2 stairs there in the chat. Well done, I still got 50 in it for this time, man. Fucking boss. Thank you, everyone. Big love to yourselves.
Once you go out there live, right?
What you say, mate?
Once you go out there live, if you're still up.
I mean,
Okay,
Darren will be
mate,
here
yeah.
about 12. We'll be here at about 12, but Masters, is that all right? You'll be doing your fucking aerobics by that time.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
no,
fucking hell, yeah.
no. I'm doing
You wanna see the
I'm doing a
conga?
dance.
The salsa?
I'm doing a dance. No, I'm doing a dance off. I'm doing on a live with 5-6 different people. I want to see if they can keep up with me.
But is there people going to do it with you?
Well, I put it out there. I want to see if they want to do it. So we'll see. Might not happen tomorrow.
that,
It will
Masters.
Yeah, by the way, Masters,
Masters.
how would you feel if all sorts of people left in comments after your videos? By the way, this is great what you're doing. You're keeping me fit. And then all of a sudden that kind of shit grew. How would you feel about that?
Brilliant.
I think you're good at that, actually. See the motivational stuff in the mornings.
Oh, yeah, that's it, man.
I'll 100% agree with that.
I'll cycle 6 miles every day.
Well said, Coggo. That's a brilliant shout, that. That's true, that, Masters, you know.
Yeah, man.
He's good at
Look
it.
how many
He's
subs
good
you've
at
got
it.
already. And you know what? You could, like, there's other ways around YouTube other than just beefs, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
There really
Mine's
is,
just
don't you know,
just
mate?
about arguing and this and that. Mine's just about my music. Mine's just about fitness. Mine's will be about rock hopping on your mountain bikes. I'll show you doing half pipes and that once I get a bit fitter. So I've got a few things in the pipeline that I'm planning today. Hopefully, not me to get out there.
Yeah, but with you though, Chris, not against yourself. You say one thing and then the next day someone could say a bad comment to you and then you just change, man.
You take things too personal. That's what Daryl's saying, and everybody else sees the same.
No,
You're the last
I've
person.
got two targets and that's it. Everybody
No, but
else
if
is
someone
brand
says a
new.
bad comment,
When? What bad comment? What?
you're lying to yourself.
What
If
are you referring
come
to?
on, you're lying
What
to
are you
yourself
referring
if
to,
you don't
Darryl?
think you're gonna.
What are you?
What, mate?
What are you referring to? What comment?
No, I'm saying when you've been on whatever else, when someone said a bad comment, you've instantly reacted. So what people are doing, they're trying to get that out of you. So the bottom line is, you're better than that. So just the best advice is keep fucking smash what you're doing. Like the subs you've got, the personality you've got, the confidence is very vital because the trolls hate confident people. So you're going to be a thingy for trolls. So what you do, it's in one and out the other, and you show the trolls how to be more confident, and you steal the show on your channel. Very simple, bro. I have faith in you.
I know, but I've only got 2 targets and that's it.
But you mentioned we're not mentioning fucking shitty targets, are we, bro? Think about the positivity, not fucking idiots. That's
Masters,
what I'm
we're
getting
talking
at.
about your good stuff. We're
My
talking about your
fucking
good stuff here,
friend,
Masters. We're not talking
my
about
friend,
fucking.
I
Listen,
know that. God, don't
right.
try to make me look bad. Please, mate, please. I'm trying
Right,
to
you know
speak.
what? I'm going to shut the fuck up, mate, right? And I'll just tune out. Daryl, you can deal with him. I'm off, right?
Nah, no, stay there, Coggo.
Oh,
Fuck's
well, I'm
sake.
off. Fuck, it doesn't matter. That banger can go back.
Fucking hell. That was a quick fucking thingy, wasn't it? Right. Court's now open, but I'm actually the judge, defendant, the lawyer. It's funny, innit? Not everyone gets on. It's brilliant, innit? That's the whole point of like YouTube, innit? Brilliant, innit? Fuck, I don't mind that. See. So anyway, it's fucking another crazy fucking live, innit? What do you reckon to do? Just fucking stay on or just end it, people? I'm only here for you, don't forget. Whatever you say, I'll go with. Because they'll be straight back on the live. That's what I'm saying. Trust me. Yeah, instantly. Someone's back. Tis the brick.
What have you
What's happening,
caused
nutcase?
tonight, Darren? What have you caused tonight?
Caused?
Banter, mate. Entertainment.
Imagine me,
Fucking
me
shit.
being in the army, mate. I'd cause fucking uproar, lad. It'll be.
Oh,
This is just like easy, innit?
I've loved it tonight, Darren. It's made me feel
Oh, lad, it's brilliant, innit?
saner
There's a
than I
YouTube
actually
boss.
am.
It's right up my street, you know. The
And
crazier they are, the better.
I've done a lot more listening and taking notice of what's going on and whatnot. And it's fucking honestly, mate, you know about this chat. Like you see the chat, fuck the panel, right? We're fuck all. But the chat, they've got their own crack on between them, their own banter, and it's like, you know, you kind of get offended if you come on the panel, and if you get offended if you're just in the chat, then fuck's sake, honestly, this isn't that place, Darryl. I'm sure you
said.
can tell from how you're coming across, mate. Different personas for different fucking panels, different reasons to be there. You know, it's not serious.
Well said. That's the whole point of my thingy. I'll literally give you advice or tell you you're going wrong. If you think you're like in the right, I'll listen to you. And if you're on the right, I'd say sound. If not, I'll tell you you're absolutely muppet. You're chatting absolute bollocks.
Darryl, I think you've been very patient and understanding that everybody on there exactly like taking into consideration.
Yeah, but I don't even want any compliments, lad. That's just nothing, no, lad. Thank you, but it's nothing.
Different characters you've had on you the night, mate, right? And the controversy you've had going on you. I'm not kidding you, bud, right? I've tried my best to monitor the chat from your own reference to thingy. Honestly, bud, you get them people in you, but the majority are here because they know that this is genuine. Now, I've been backstaged, muted multiple times in the courtroom for verbally fucking abusing my privileges of having speaking privileges, you know, and I took that on the chin down.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, well, you have to get spoken to, you know, just go.
Listen, I'm a fucking naughty boy when I want to be, right, Darryl? But listen, I fetched all the drinks and the refreshments when needed. Okay, but
well
honestly,
done, well done.
The chat.
Make sure you had. Did you have them little sausage rolls, mini ones, and that?
I did, mate. But honestly, now I'll joke aside, they're my favourite, right? So
hang on, by the sounds of it, you didn't.
Well, I did, but I told you
to get a picnic.
They're on. Look, they're on the receipt, the business receipt. They're on there, but I ate them myself. But I had to eat something while I was reheating everything in the microwave.
Oh, you know what? You should have brought the rustlers and the naughty ones. They put the burgers in for us, and then we eat them in front of them and go, isn't it nice?
You put your bun though. You don't put your bun in the microwave for your burger, do you, Darryl?
I'll do whatever I fucking want. If someone's being naughty next to me, mate, they're literally going to smell the burger, mate.
Put it in
you're
the
not getting a bite.
It pisses them off even more.
And if you want a bite, answer back, and you might get a little slap in my courtroom, like.
Well, I've witnessed that tonight a few times, Darryl. Do you know what I mean?
But on a serious note, Chris, if you think this is like crazy, oh lad, this is amazing, lad.
No, this Davil. This, bud, I promise you, I hope you fucking think this is me speaking as Chris Brick now. I've been thoroughly entertained tonight, right? And I have seen that. Like, if you wanted to, mate, I'm not kidding you, right? And you could rip any one of these individuals a fucking another arsehole, right? Just through, like, but you haven't. You've bit your tongue. You've done whatever. You've done a lot of things I couldn't have ever done. I've been roasted on panels, mate, because I've been pushed to this and whatever. But tonight, mate, bit me tongue. I kept back and I just listened, and you've had some good characters on you. You have, bud, and honestly,
unbelievable.
Yes, and big up to them all, man. Fucking hell, this
and
is
the
just...
chat, big up to them all.
No,
Your point is, Chris,
the chat
I
is
hate
the
all of
fucking
the nice comments, to be honest, but thank you anyway. The difference is, Chris, is it's brilliant, mate, yeah, and your point of what getting a channel is, everyone's different. So with me, I am so different to anyone else. Not like fucking pat myself on the back, whatever else. Nothing fazed me. But I'm so positive, and I'm not soft as well, neither, and I like speaking. And you know what? It's been a pleasure, because everyone in the chat and whatever else. The mad thing is, which sounds so mad, I've only got the odd comment, and it's
because I
wish
haven't been
people
I
were more honest.
comment on you. I've got loads of negative comments for you, mate. Right? If you want them, I give you them now. But you know, it's one of them things, mate. It's
What?
Best is it? Well, no, because it's just me and you on the panel now, and they want to take the heat from us when I do.
No,
So,
go ahead. There's nothing wrong with bad comments, lad. It's only shitty comments, mate.
Well, you
I've got more chance of fucking flying the five outside my doorstep in a minute.
You're an Everton supporter, right?
Oh, that is bad one. Little twat.
Right, aye. You personally, right? You have been the cause of me not missing work, but being late for work and arriving at work, let's say just not with exactly a fresh head, right? So there's another one for you.
I'll go on that one.
Bastard, you, right? And here's a third one for you. Here's a third one for you, right?
It best be a bad one, because them other two were shite, because they were your fault. But go on.
Right. So the third one for you is what I'm going to say to you is, you know, with a lot of fucking attention becomes a lot of hate, right? So just remember, Chris Brick isn't even that person that comes on the screen, you know, Devil. You've still got my lighter and my sponge, and I want them fuckers back, you bastard, right?
But you know what, though, mate? You know what? You know what, Chris? You've been brilliant, you know. And the difference is, I knew then straight away that you were gonna. I was expecting a worse off you, though, about comments. You had all truth in the world there, lad. You could have went for Man United supporter. You'd have had me off then, but you went Everton, and I thought, well, I'll take that. Me making you go like leave for work. If I'm honest, you love being on the show, which is brilliant.
Listen, that's me alarm going. That's me alarm.
Wow. Go ahead then, mate. Go ahead, get ready for work, bro. I don't want to. On a serious note, mate, I hope you don't miss work.
Honestly, mate, I was here from the start, right? When you asked us to come on, right? Because I enjoyed the fucking banter on you, right? I went over to Exposures, didn't expect to see you on there. Fuck me, that was fucking good banter as well. And then we'll come back over here to Kangaroo Court, and it was just like, was I fucked gonna leave this shit, mate? Are you fucking crazy? I'm crazy. There's no way I'm gonna leave this kind of banter, right?
Well, so to put the thing in scale, sounds like a future patient. Future patient. We're already on the fucking on ward fucking 2. We've been waiting for our second dose. We're waiting for the tea and coffee.
I'm a current patient. That's exactly what I am.
Yeah, definitely. Fuck the future patient. We're riding. We're already in there. We're wondering if they've got bacon or sausages in the morning.
I've got my own fucking padded room with a straight jacket on, right? That I'm allowed to.
I haven't got my straight jacket yet.
Oh well, listen, mate. Look, you know, when you get it right, what you need to do is blue. I was.
Yeah, I don't want a white one. Mine's gonna be like a zebra looking one. So when I lay down with it, they'll think it's a zebra crossing, and people just like walk over me and that.
See, you've just fucking
Sounds a good plan, that, doesn't it?
Well, I wanted a blue one because I wanted to stand out more than your looties, right? Because if I'll fucking bat my heads off Wilds and no one pays any attention to them.
Yeah, but you
when
can't,
you've got some
you can't get out of the hospital on the slide, though, can you? If it's blue, unless it's unless you flag you like.
I've already got that one sus, bud, right? What you do,
unless
right,
you like stand out like thingy and then just like blag it as though like you're a tent or something, and then go.
Oh, look, you just do this, Davil, you're going like that, look at, and then you're going, and you shave your beard off, and you slip into incognito mode, right?
Yeah.
And then you just pretend you're normal, right? And for 5 seconds you can do that, right? But that's all these daft cunts need, mate. Only think you're normal for 5 seconds and they'll let you out. And then once you're out and you come back in, you can start all over again. Trust us, mate. Been out for 5 years.
Yeah, but the one thing, if it was getting out with the straight jacket, all I'd want is someone to help me out with a ciggy. That was all.
Can you, Davil? Can you remember when you?
Because I can't smoke it, can I? Someone else will have to like give me a pull on that.
No. Listen, mate. A fucking ciggy. You wanted spliff. One spliff.
Well, I can't light it, can I? Even in a straight jacket.
Of course you fucking can, have you, Davil. I've got to show you a few tricks that you can do.
I'm a zebra crossing. How the fuck can I light it?
Listen, I've got 4 eyes, right, and 2 arms, right, and I use my eyes less than I use my hands. Even when I've got no hands, I can still type.
You could have 60 eyes. You still can't. Your eyes can't get you out the straight jacket, though, can it?
No. But remember when you were a kid and you used to put your arms in your sleeve and all that. You used to stand there because you were freezing cold there. That gave me a lot of practice, right, up here, to wiggle out these straight jackets. You puff yourself out and you blow your chest out and you pretend you're bigger than you are, which gives you a little bit of leeway once it tightens up. Yeah, I'm sounding serious. I want to doubt people will be taking me serious on it. I'm not there. No, but anyway,
no, carry on. It's brilliant, isn't it?
You puff your chest out with your arms on it, right, and it gives you a little bit of leeway, right? If they put handcuffs on you, you're fucked, right? But with the straight jacket, it's a very easy thing to get out of. The hardest thing to get out of is the actual car park, because my fucking God, mate.
No, I'll be all right, won't I? Because I'll lie down.
But you're not going to get very far if you're just lying down on a fucking zebra crossing.
Well, I'm a zebra crossing.
But you're not going to get out of the car park if you're lying as the zebra crossing. I'm going to have to walk over to you with a joint and put.
Nah. Do you know what the best thing is to do? When you're in the hospital, just run at people and just cough and that. They won't go near you. Just go, before you know it, you're out. See someone at the end of the car park, get a smoke off them, and use the lighter to burn, like, get your arms out, and then give them a high five, and then just run as fast as you can, basically. I reckon I've got a good chance of getting away, like. Depends what ciggy it is, though. Best time be a cheap one.
JPS red, JPS blue, JPS red king size.
Mind you, you could have a fucking camo one from Turkey, mate. I'm smoking now.
Listen, I'd have one from the old After Dark, me, the ones that used to glow up luminous in the fucking strobe lights. That would do me at that point. But
yeah, and I'm sprinting away, me. And then, I don't know what I'm going to do, but like, because everyone will think I'm a zebra. Next minute, a lion will probably take me out, won't it? I'll be like, bastard. Should have took that off.
Oh my God.
You've been in the wild with all the nutcases, and then you just get hit by a lion randomly.
What was that?
I'll run through the zoo by accident to go, bastard's
was that
dead.
a reference to being in your panel with me? The nutcases, me, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's Sam. No. Yeah, what's wrong with them? It's funny, isn't it?
In Cogsha, Davil, in Cogsha. Let's acknowledge him, man.
So let's say I had a few people said, "What's happening, DJ? Mr. England." So what's happening, Gavin?
How you doing? I'm out my straight.
He said hi on the top right. What's happening, John? Stay. Right. So everyone that you just woke up. This is not YouTube. This is the A&E department, and we're just waiting for the staff to grab us. We're not sure what surgeons or whatever else is going to take us to whatever ward. But
you plan on giving me a lobotomy or something? Is that what you're planning on doing? Giving me a lobotomy? fucking.
No. I've basically what's happened is I've blagged everyone, yeah, and everyone's gonna meet up in Yospo, and it's basically a surprise party. And we're all gonna have a rave. Don't tell no one. Not someone's surprise birthday.
Darryl, it's a secret, right? It's a secret. I'm in the hospital every day, right? I'm passing news around for you if you want us to, right? What kind of raves it? What specific music we're playing, right? Is it techno? Is it trance? Or is it fucking Eurodance? Big difference.
No, I'm gonna go for Staying Alive.
Staying alive.
Yeah. But we can't sing it loud, you know. I told you, didn't I? It's a true story. I told you earlier on, but it was hours ago. When I had a panic attack thingy last year, regards to when all the stress regards when my dad died, and I was in the ambulance and the heart goes bump bump burn bump 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 burn. Swear down.
Fuck off.
Swear on my mum and dad's life. Didn't you hear that earlier?
Darryl, look at me. I've heard a lot of things, but what I'm saying is that might have been said in amongst things that weren't quite serious, right? But I had a panic attack the other day. Do you know why? I had a panic attack the other day. You know why? Because I went to buy a loaf of fucking bread in a pout of finger butter, and it went up by at least 50%, right? I've got 4 kids to feed, mate. That gave me a panic attack because they fucking live on beans on toast.
Well, you know what you're best doing instead of saving, making them skinheads on a raft all the time. What are you best doing?
Chris,
what's that in, Cog?
You know having a panic attack, you know?
No, Cog, I'm absolutely honestly, mate. You know tonight.
What you're best doing then, Chris, is you know, in regards to fucking yourself, stop being a tight bastard and feed them then.
Listen, I've got to eat as well. Them bastards are not getting the fucking cream of the crop, right, before I'm actually digging into it, right? Okay. I go to work every day and lay bricks very poorly, right? But I still earn money for it. Okay. And I bring the fucking butter home, right?
I'll get on this. Sorry, Chris. I've just remembered something. That lad last night, remember what he said to you? What way did sort the bricks out? What did he say? There's a special way of laying bricks. If you're a bricklayer, what's the best way of laying them?
Well, I like to pick and dip if the mortar's ready, if the mortar's sufficient for it, mate, right? But traditional methods are actual.
No, lad, he was taking a piss. He was like, nah, what way?
Well, what do you mean? Look at Darryl, can I be honest with you? There's a front and a back of a brick. Some bricks you have an up, like it can be laid upside down, as well as back to front, okay? But honestly, mate, I've been doing bricklaying since I was like 17 years old, and I'm not gonna lie to you, there is some fucking fantastic bricklayers on this planet. On YouTube, I'll give you a couple now. Right? You don't listen, no, please. Charlie Collison and Rob Sommer.
Who's the alarm? Is that an alarm, you know?
That's my work alarm in Cog. Darryl's kept me up all night. That's my fucking work alarm.
Yeah, blame me, lad. Definitely.
You may be going to work.
Of course I'm going to work. Fucking right, man.
Garlic, this is a brilliant one, this. Your bum's out the window. You bum pot. You know what? What window? And you know what? You could have said pot. So what stew do you like? What's your favourite stew? What's your favourite hot pot? What do you prefer going in your pot? And I don't mean a spliff pot.
Oh right, well you just fucked me right up.
And what window? Top, bottom, back, kitchen, are the double doors?
I used to be a window cleaner, Darryl. Look, the bathroom ones are the best not to clean because they're fucking like frosted, so you can get away with them for fucking 4 or 5 months.
To be honest, Chris, it's a funny thing to say. I wouldn't want you building anything for me, like.
That was absolutely fine. Just you remember that, right? When I have to build you a set of stairs, right? up to your mansion that you're fucking living in, right? When you've getting
Yeah,
that
man.
successful, right? And do you know when it happens there? Do you know any other bit? Do you know what I'm gonna do? Do you know what I will do? I'll piss on the lamppost outside your door to mark me territory, right? That's my
Yeah.
territory, okay? And I will shit in toilet roll and put it on your doorstep, right? To prove to you that you needed to employ
That's
me
sound, man.
to build those steps, right? So anyway, you've hurt me feelings now as a bricklayer. Now try and
No,
hurt them
no,
as an
I
individual.
can easily get rid of that. What
Darryl, if he
lamppost
does
is it?
that,
Is a good one.
if he marks that lamppost and shits in fucking toilet roll, what?
What lamppost is it though? Could be a belter, couldn't it?
He's going to mark the lamppost and then shit in a toilet roll. Come on, you fuck. Do you know what I mean? That's crazy behaviour, that.
Honestly, lads, I'm not even going to joke you know. I'll tell you this, God's honest truth.
Nah, you know
Right,
what? I'm
Darryl,
serious
I'm
now,
off.
Chris.
Listen,
Sorry
guys.
about fucking.
2 seconds, Darryl,
He
2
really
seconds.
just
I'm
needs to go
off.
to work.
Listen, mate, 2 seconds. I'm off, right? There's Masters coming in. I can't be annoyed with the guy. I'm not giving him my fucking attention or anything. Do you know what I mean? I've done
Don't worry,
my
I'll
bit.
keep Masters under
Every time I
control,
see
but he's a
something,
shit
every
team,
time I
he's a
see
shit
something,
team,
he takes
I'll
it
slag
right,
him
right?
off how shit he's at
Hold on,
Nixon.
mate. Hold on. I'm just saying, I'm just explaining. Every time I try to say something to that guy, even if I laugh with him, just watch. He takes me the wrong way. And by the way, you don't know this. He's sending me texts and all that behind the fucking scenes. Abusive texts. So, just so you know, I don't want fuck all to do it. I don't want to entertain his fucking
No, that's all
negativity.
right. So now,
let
so
him go on.
Coco. So
But at the same
respect
time,
to
I
you,
don't
Coco.
listen,
Stay on,
I'm just
stay
putting
on,
it there.
and you
Listen,
just
I'm
staying on with me. Okay.
No, for fuck's sake. See if he starts, I'm off, mate. Listen, I don't know. Do you know what? I'm off. I don't want to be part of his fucking.
I won't bring him on.
I can't be annoyed with this, honestly, really. No, mate, do you know what? I'm tired, no, mate, fuck it, I'm tired, honestly, I need to go to my bed, I can't be annoyed with his shit.
Cog, mass respect,
I
mate,
wish him
mass
all the
respect.
best.
You do what you need
No
to do, my
worries.
friend, right? I'll say, I love you and leave you, bruv, right?
He's not a bad guy. Listen, he's not a bad guy. He's just, do you know what I mean? He just doesn't listen to me. He takes me dead personal, and I'm not up for that. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather be his pal and he's fucking coming in slaughtering him and having to defend myself and all that. So, all the best.
No
to him.
worries.
All
Fucking
the
hell,
best.
it's only shitty YouTube, mate. Don't worry. Can I get your head
I
down,
know,
bro?
I know, mate. I'm just like, you know what I mean? I'm tired, honestly. I'm tired. So I'm probably a bit nippy as well. But a big up to everybody in the group, right? In the chat. It's been crying.
Yeah, man.
Right,
Nice one, Coco. Thank you as always, lad.
Incognito,
Right,
keep
you
the
have a
bed
good day,
warm for us. I'll
buddy,
be there
right?
soon, mate. Keep the bed warm for us. I'll be there soon.
What bed? I don't sleep in a bed. I sleep on a couch. Fuck's sake, mate. You better get to your work. You've been up too long. I'll speak to you later, right, guys?
Take care, Coco. Thanks, mate. Yeah, then, Chris. But if he's a zebra crossing, why would he need stairs? Ah, well done.
All right, I'm right. So if a zebra crossing will cross you from one end of the public highway to another, right? Stairs to his mansion. There's no zebra crossing getting them to them stairs. Right.
No, you know what's a funny thing? Have you seen them stairs and like programs where else? You know where they, at the side they put like a slide at the side, bus in it, where they just go down like a slide, you know, instead of going down the stairs.
Davil, you're a big kid like me, aren't you? You're a big kid like me, still aren't you?
No, but what I always think is, you be gutted every time. Yay! And then you've got to walk back up the stairs. You be wounded.
Did you ever, when you were a kid, Davil, did you ever used to like run and jump off the hill? You know, like if there was a park next to you, like run and jump off the hill and roll doing it and whatnot, you know? Have you tried it now when you're like in your 30s? Fuck me, you fucking ailments you get from it, mate. Your wrist fucking sprain.
Like, get on this then. Get on this. There was like a local park by ours, yeah. So there was a big massive slide. There was a tiny bit of concrete at the bottom. You know where like the concrete where they put the stones in and they're dead spiky?
Yep.
Me being a fucking daredevil, I was always into climbing or whatever else. Only I swing back on the fucking slide. Only fucking caught the fucking spike on one of the thingies. Blood everywhere. Walking like down, like I can remember now, you know, the face of like, oh yeah. And you know what, mate? I was one of them. I was always, no, like I loved it, mate. Loved it. But I mean, I was always going to climb something that was obviously very, very high. But it was safe. But looking back now, Chris, wow, why did I do that?
But safe. What you determined and what was thought relevant as safe when you were a young kid, right? If you look at it now, you would think, what a fucking stupid individual I was. Because, remember conker trees? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I used to climb conker trees and chuck sticks up in the morning, right? And when I was a kid, I climbed up a conker tree, and when I was coming, I was good at climbing up and Darryl, but coming back down them was a different fucking matter. So there was this old rope that had been wrapped up there for years, right? And you know the old mesh fences which had the concrete post, right, which went up straight and then like offshot one way because the house and barbed wire at the top of them, you know, like the old Kirklev jail fences,
Yeah.
if I was to say that to you, right? Them there. I fell from a fucking tree, with 20 foot in the air, right, on a stupid little bit of rope that now when I look at it, it was fucking rotted away and everything down. I fell onto this concrete bollard and it went all down my back. I cut myself wide open. But you know, because my friends were laughing, I felt like I couldn't fucking like cry or whinge until I got in the house. And then curled up like a fucking quaver.
No, it's mad what you're saying, mate. And it is crazy, innit? Where you look back, I wouldn't change anything. I feel probably the best days of my life, you know, looking back. Like in like school and all that. Don't forget, I've been on Sky Sports twice in my football. I played at Goodison twice. Both the Guinness World Record. I've got my Rugby League award, got my FA coaching level 1, level 2. I've done loads, to be honest.
See, I didn't know any of that about you, Darryl. I did, but you know, like before I knew that about you, I already I've got an A level in sport, leisure and recreation with a community sports leaders award, right, which is a teaching qualification for gym instructor and stuff like that. And honestly,
yeah,
mate, I can't fucking. I love teaching kids. I used to teach kids how to DJ. Now, like less fortunate children from like youth centres and whatnot when I was a kid. But because like you were saying, it's relevant to Smithers before. You know, Dave Smithers, big up to Dave. You know how what he's doing, he can relate to people and what he's doing. That is what I would, and I loved to do that because I was a 16-year-old kid teaching kids older than us how to DJ in youth working centres, and they enjoyed me teaching them more than the actual teacher, let's say the teacher, because they couldn't relate to them. And that's what it's all about, mate.
Just let me put in as well, it's nice actually to speak normal now, isn't it? You know, where we can now.
Oh, it is, definitely. But
go on, sorry, lad.
It's good how you can. I mean, I think you get this from me, mate. I'll jostle back. Look at you. I think you'd know if there was a different tone in a voice, whatnot, which I get. But honestly, mate, it's this stuff here, which keeps me alive, mate. Look, you know, there's some fucking.
No, you know what, mate? And what I must say about it as well, Chris, all jokes aside, because me and you, we just have pure fun and banter. Loads of people won't get us and all whatever else. Your personality, mate, is literally right up my street for one. And you know what, mate? It's people like yourself where you tick every box, lad, to be honest. You really do. I couldn't say a fucking bad word about it. I'd love to. I always say to people, I'd love to fucking, if there was something about it, I'd tell you. And I always say to people, if there's something bad about me, please tell me. Because I want to know. But you can't get on with everyone. And you know what, Chris? It's been a pleasure to have met you, you know. And I mean that.
Darryl, ditto, mate, right? But let's try to keep the bromance out of the chat because they're gonna get all soppy on with our bro. We've got me WhatsApp number, we've got my phone number, right? You can messages and DMs and dick pickers all you want, bud, right? As long as your last and my last doesn't find out, right? We're married.
What the hell? None of that shit, lads. I'm gonna block you now. It was going so well. You had to ruin it, didn't you?
Darryl, honestly, mate, you're the fucking legend, bud.
Easiest block on WhatsApp I've ever had. Nice knowing you, though. You know what, mate?
Pleasure, lad. I remember the first time I came onto it. It was when I came on the thing and you thought I was drink driving. Can you remember that?
Yeah.
Right. And I fucking bounced back after picking me Ben up from fucking Tesco's before I'd had a drink because you thought I'd had. And because you kicked us off the live, and I thought, fuck, I've got to fucking defend myself. Yeah, and I came back on, and because you weren't like pro, like, oh, go on, they stupid, like, that. Like, it kind of gives us that, and because you're a grafter, mate, and a family man.
No, because you
you're
said
very
about
into-
drinking and that, and then you got in the car. I couldn't. I thought, and everyone in the chat was like, "You can't eat drink driving," so I had to thingy, and I was like, and then you come back on, and you went, "What was it? I think you only had one drink, wasn't it?"
No, I hadn't even had a drink before because my Ben was wanting picked up from. It's only 5
Oh
minutes
yeah,
up the
that
road.
was
where I
it.
live
Yeah,
from.
yeah.
And he wanted picked up, and I had my drink ready for when he came in. But before that had happened, that when I pedal to the garage if I need drink, mate. If I've had one sip of whiskey or one drink of anything, I will pedal to the garage because it's a challenge in any way.
It's
Like,
fly
Mrs.
me to the
Moon, or
moon.
Mr. Moon.
I remember that, Chris. Yeah, man. And you know what, Chris? Instantly, when you first come on, yeah, I instantly thingy. And you know what? I've got to be honest with you. Every single time you're on my thingy, yeah, lad, you're unbelievable, mate. I can't, honestly, you're right up my street. What's happening, Fly?
All right, lads. All right, Chris.
Fly me to the moon.
Yeah, I was there that night. I was there that night.
Every single time. You know, when Fly rings me or whatever else, I always sing the song, you know. Fly me. I can't help it.
Everyone does, you know what I mean? Cheese you up, doesn't it? Tell you what, I think
Yeah, definitely.
Do a 12-hour shift now.
What you say, mate?
Fly, you fucking
I think
legend.
cheering
He's done
up and
12
going
hour
to do a
shift.
12-hour shift.
You've got to do one now.
Yeah, man, I'm on my way to work now.
Wow. Are you, mate? Yeah.
Here, lads, listen to this, Chris and Darryl, right? He's had me awake all night. This fella's had me and Louise awake up all night, right? It's that bad, Darryl. I've had to enlarge the text on my phone so I can see it.
Because your eyes are going blurry.
Yeah.
I've had to get the iPad with Fly Me to the Moon, mate, because my eyes start. And this Ben mate, look at fucking blind
I
already.
could only fit a few words on my page. It's that big. You know what I'm saying?
Fly, I've got to go to work now. I've got to go to work now, right? And the alarms just went off. And I haven't got a day 12-hour shift, right? Now I feel bad on myself. You've just made me feel like shit now for saying you've got a 12-hour shift.
No, mate,
But
don't worry, I've done it many a time.
If I remember rightly, didn't you skive off one of your shifts and we're telling your gaffer on a live, right? And you sneaked out. Did you get paid for that full shift, Fly Me, by the way? Because I'm going to report you fucking...
I'm always doing that.
You were fucking...
It's
Listen,
easy on
mate.
night shift. It's not so easy on day shift, but night shift. Get away with it, like.
You've got people boxed in that place, so haven't you? Like, look at you. That needs done. This needs sorted. Do it. Otherwise, when Fly Me comes back, you're getting peddled.
That's when you know you're important, right, Chris? You know you're important by how long it is before someone notices that you're not there. Do you know what I mean?
You see that the difference is with that.
Looking for you.
That's what I'm
Man's
saying
about half
with
an hour.
Chris, though. No one notices him when he's not in, you see.
No.
It's about half an hour for me, so I'm quite important. Half an hour.
Darryl, when I'm not at
He's
work...
a nice fella as well, Fly. It's bad how you treat him, to be honest.
Listen, no bricks get laid when I don't go to fucking work, you know. No, man, honestly, I work with a good group of lads, mate. Honestly, listen.
You know what, though, Fly? It is mad because, you know, Chris, like, he's unbelievable, you know, banter him everything else. And it is mad because he actually genuine, literally is going to work. And it's mad because he actually hasn't went to sleep. And you do feel, if I'm honest, I do feel bad, you know what I mean? But that's not my fault, though, is it?
Darryl, I'm not joking. I'm in the car now on my way to work. And I've been up all night. The pair of us have. Louise is going to work as well.
Wow.
I just haven't been able to text because I haven't been able to see the screen. We've been laid in bed.
Okay.
Feel lucky. I had to fucking monitor Kangaroo Court earlier on, man.
Oh, seen all that as well. I tell you what, we might have had an hour. We might have had an hour, a couple of hours, like with our eyes.
You're worse off for having an hour, man. Moon, you know you're worse off for having an hour.
I'll tell you what, Fly, it was mad the other day in regards to, like, you done a live, you know, what time, about 11 or 12. That's a few times you've been drinking early, you know, bro.
What you said, like?
No, just
I told you
just
that's
if you
not
needed a
coming
little
down
bit
to
of
last week.
alcohol advice and stuff, just let us know, and I'd have got the same as you.
People from Middlesbrough, Darryl, that's what they have for instead of cups of tea, Newcastle Brown.
Oh, I thought it was just us in Liverpool. Oh, that's nice to know.
But when you become a real fucking Geordie and a real man, you'll drink whiskey for your fucking breakfast on your cereal.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I thought I was done in that case. That's nice to know that.
I never have whiskey before 12 o'clock. Like, you know, after 12, anything goes.
Listen,
Have you
boys,
had
I get took to work,
vodka and
brought home from work.
Cheerios? Lovely.
I get took to work, brought home from work, and all I have to do when I'm at work is lay fucking bricks. And that comes second nature to us boys, right? Fortunately for us. Because if it didn't, I'd be fucked.
When you live in Middlesbrough, you have water on Cheerios. Council pop.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I bet Nutters had water on his Weetabix a few times.
No, you know, in Liverpool, Weetabix raw and that. We used to it.
Listen,
we used to have a
have you
dry
tried
mouth
living in
and that.
Newcastle? Have you tried living in Newcastle? If you want a new pair of trainers, right, you go running around people's doors and seeing what they've left on their doorstep. If you want a new top, you go pegging, which means when the mother puts her shop and they're washing out on the line, you go pinch the fucker, right? If you're me, what you do, right, is you get hand-me-downs, right? No, I'm kidding, man. I had everything from my parents, me lads.
No, on a serious note, I believe you. But what you call it, with regards to ourselves in Liverpool, what we do, we used to have 1 foot on, 1 foot off, but we share socks. We share, obviously, we share a lot of things. One thing we do is just don't know. We just run round bare feet. We used to, aren't we? We don't know what trainees are and that.
Yeah. It's first up, best dressed in your house, isn't it?
Yeah, well, we're in Liverpool. We all think we're like Brazilian. You know, we're like, we can run on thingy and that. We used to go running over like bricks and thingy and all that. Just a brick, he makes the houses by ours. That's why they all fall down and that. It is.
Whoa. They were up long enough to pass fucking NH-based inspections, right? That's all that counts.
Yeah, I'll take that back. Yeah, well done.
Would you agree, Chris, that they don't make houses like
your thumbs up?
No, fly me. You have a bang on fly me. Sorry, Darryl.
Just letting Chris on.
They don't go, do they? They don't go, do they?
Fly me. Sorry, Masters.
On you go, mate. On you go, sorry. On you go, Chris.
Masters, but Fly Me has just brought a massive relevant point up. Yeah, Fly Me. I love old-fashioned built stone barn conversion stuff like that. The old-fashioned way of building stuff, mate. I would love to be born in the Mayan times, right, or the Roman times when stuff was built properly, right. But unfortunately for us now, it isn't built on quality. It's been built on quantity, right? And standards have dropped. Okay, but don't put like hate towards the tradesmen that are forced to like do this stuff because they're on a price and they're getting given a green card. You do as rough work as you want, and you'll get paid for it. Any monkey would fucking like put 2,000 bricks down a day, and if half of them are shit, he'd still get paid for them. Rather than
exactly. So my point on that, on a serious note, now we're actually speaking normal. The difference is with regards to 100 years ago, yeah, all the houses they built years ago are still standing now, dead easy. The last 20 years, every single building is about time scale. Get it up as quickly as possible. The times have changed because everything's on a fucking time zone and a budget. The difference is these aren't new build. These new builds are like fucking paper tin. Do you know what I mean?
Darryl, I've got to tell you something. Darryl, can I talk, pal?
Go on, son.
Go on then, lad.
Is it about house bashing or not, Masters? Or are you going to take off the subject?
Right. See that old guy? I've not got a problem with that old guy. For some reason, he's got a problem with me. Every time I come on a panel, he starts moaning at me. I've never been cheeky to him. He reached out to me for recovery. I said, I don't need your recovery, mate. I've got mine. My own recovery team.
No, he was nah. He was actually trying to give you advice, though. You know, mate.
Masters.
But listen, I'm telling him I don't want his advice. So what? He falls out with me for it.
No, okay. All right. Some people you'll never be able to get on with. Don't worry. Don't worry.
So why bar me with, because I made a video and I said, Daryl, why bar me because that old guy? I wasn't cheeky to that old man. He was cheeky to me.
You made a video. What did you say? Sorry.
I said, Daryl, why did you bar me for coming on?
I didn't even think that was allowed with that video.
I did. I was sitting in the back. You wouldn't let me back on.
No, you said video.
Masters, mate.
No, I made a video after you never let me back on.
Well, that's fucking childish then, isn't it?
He probably he hasn't even seen that video.
How's it childish? You know, let me get my point across. You're muting me.
Just said you made a video, you idiot.
It wasn't a cheeky video. It was a video asking you why. Why did you not? Why?
Get a grip. It's YouTube. You get a grip.
I know it's YouTube.
No, Masters. This is a safe, genuine panel about we're talking like genuine shit, mate. Right? The other banter before, regardless how serious it is between you and an individual, to us it was all banter, which is we're all made aware of. You take it more. Sorry, Masters, you're gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Mate. Right?
Get him back on. Put the link
Come
out,
back
someone.
on if you want.
Yeah.
Listen, I would never
I'll
kick
put it
myself
on
on
now.
a panel, mate. I'd rather be kicked.
Daryl and Chris, you know when he last time he
2
went off the
secs,
panel,
sorry. Used to
half an
speak
hour-
2 seconds.
about half
Yes,
an hour
Larry.
ago, Chris, he left the panel, didn't he? He started a live up a minute later. Started his own live up a minute later, and then that kind of gone well, so he's come back on here.
There's the link. Don't like trying to get on all the time.
Chill out, Chris, man.
You're messing with the wrong fucking. Do you not watch my lives or something?
Oh, Daryl, it's not going in, like.
Daryl.
Yeah, but he's pushed the button now, so come and speak. Doing a video.
I don't know what to say to him anymore, me, like.
Doing a video, you fucking little fart. About fucking not coming on.
And people are taking it seriously.
We're having light-hearted fun and all that and thingy. I've told you I've had to give you a hug, and if I don't, you've got a problem making videos. I'm not like that stupid little divvy YouTube. I'll get to the bottom. Dead easy.
I mean,
sorry for putting in as well.
How many views has this video had? Let's ask a serious question. How many views has that video had in the time it's been?
Do you know what's annoying about him? No, he's a nice fella. That's what's annoying.
Right, but what gets is he takes everything. He's got to understand this now is the genuine us. Let's say, right, we're having a civil conversation. He's still grabbing on something that's not on the panel or something that was said. That was Kangaroo Court. It was out ages ago. I'm still waiting for me grinder from the fucker. I won't get it. It opens the next time, right? I've got problems with Kangaroo Court, but I don't bring them up on this panel now, do I?
What's happening, Alexander, mate? You're okay? Morning.
Chris, I was there the first night you come on.
Daryl, like good luck with clean, nice channel. Put him out. Why don't you jump on now? You're always jumping on. Come on, mate. Jump on. Links there, bro.
What you saying, bud?
I was on the panel that night you were on about with the whiskey there.
Call me later today.
We all seen exactly what a bloke you were, you know what I mean?
Morning,
Izzy. In your opinion, please.
And I'm sure the Masters was pretty much joined us them few days, and the day before, the day after that, for the first time, and like, obviously.
Morning, Lou. You're okay.
So, Flammy, can I ask you a serious question, bud? Right, you know what you've saw me on YouTube, what's been portrayed of is what you've saw of me.
Sorry, guys, what did you say? Sorry.
What is your opinion? Your genuine opinion of me? Like, I just keep it very simple. All I'm saying is,
you're in the right environment like this. I know you prefer this environment, but you're easily triggered in other environments. I've seen you on other panels, and I've thought that can't be the same, Chris. I know that, like, but you're a lot more. I think yourself where you are now. Obviously, you're relaxed now. You know what I mean?
Oh, good mate, just in from work. Oh, nice, Alex.
Just the same as what Daryl says, Chris. You know what I mean? Exactly the same as what Daryl
Blimey,
says.
it's a safe place, right, bud? But as you've so heard,
2K, so watch.
You do understand, right? That honestly, I'm like everybody else that can be triggered if it seems as though that's getting like the narrative is towards you being triggered, which is why I understand. Like certain people when they've come on the panel tonight and they've gone, you've had this agenda, you've had that agenda, blah blah. But no,
It's fucking brilliant YouTube, isn't it? I love it, mate.
Fair warning that when you come on, even when you come onto YouTube, never mind a panel,
I
you
need
come onto
more bad
YouTube and
comments,
people
mate,
are going
though.
to fucking discriminate you or they're going to like you. If you don't like one, you can't like the other. You can't be fucking having your cake and eat it. You can't sit on the fence, whatnot. Don't read the chat if you're affected by it. If you're not, read the fucking chat and take buzz from it, right? If not, fuck off.
Yeah.
Sorry,
but you know, I know, yeah, but you know, the other thing to that is, the whole point is everyone's different, you see, and you know what? I prefer to like speak to the ones who've like literally got a little tiny bit of chip on the shoulder, because you know what? Everyone's different, you know, and you know what? Communication is the key. What's that? Can't believe what Dark Raver just said about you in his video. Put that video now for me, Chris, if that's okay, because I'll just end this now and I've got to put it on for me, please, mate.
What
Sorry.
video was it? Something like what you say?
He hasn't just put it on a video, now is he? Surely not.
Yeah, that's what thingy.
Come on.
Oh, he's made a mistake if it's a bad one, you know.
There's
no me life.
Listen, Double. Why don't you just like show them exactly how you can fucking be? Which thing, if they want to be like nobbins, then you know I've portrayed myself out to be who I can be, who I don't want to be, and whatnot. Like if they're prodding the bear before he's woke up for hibernation, then realistically, no fucker, I ain't gonna stand in front of you and tell you
No, honestly, Chris, on your other hand, mate. No, on your other hand, Chris, you know what, mate? Honestly, like we've all had like a laugh tonight, whatever else.
Definitely.
Honestly, don't even take things thingy. Even some of the things that you said as well, Chris, you know, like you're being sound. Lad, it's on YouTube, man. Very easy. But I want the bad comments about time. I like the bad comments, you know. I really do, just because I want to speak to them properly.
I love Stir. The name fit, like that name. I honestly, you can sense that they're there to.
Is he okay?
Just stir it
sorry,
up, right?
Stir.
This is what
2
you've
seconds.
got
Sorry.
to understand. People like that in the chat are there. They push the chat on. Big up.
Is that you, Stir?
Right?
Yeah, it's me. The video's hello. The video's not that bad. Basically, he's talking about why did you knock him off? Fucking
if you're gonna do a video, fucking do a bad one then.
I know that's about it, really. Why did you knock him off? But he tagged quite a few people in it, and Chris Masters.
Oh, did we knock him off? Did we? Oh, if you're listening, Quissy. Oh, bloody hell! Sorry that we don't let you speak, bro. I will give you a call tomorrow.
Be a big fucking hard bastard, not letting you speak.
You know what? I've had this back all the time as well. You know, and others I really, really have. And don't bite the hand that's fed you, mate. And I swear, don't put my name in any fucking things. He puts my name on everything, you know, to get like the thing you.
Yeah.
Man, don't bite the hand that feeds you, man. You fucked up there, bro.
400 people. He had 400 people's attention all on him on Expos last night for a whole hour. Like, it wasn't that enough for him.
He's just been one of the the same people that you try your best, try. And the difference is, I've got to be honest, if I'm really, really honest, I'll still give him, like, I'll still speak to him tomorrow. But, you know, if you tell him, it's in one ear, out the fucking other. So it's wasting time on idiots.
I just think good judgment comes into it as well, do you know what I mean? If he's got any fucking savvy, right? And he's savvy,
what's he doing in the video? Little fucking flat.
a video he made will embarrass himself more because it shows how more bothered he was about what. And now look at, I've been muted and put in backstage multiple times. I've been fetched in Kangaroo Court to get refreshments for people on the panel, right? By the way, I was running back and forward to the water cooler, getting drinks for the jury and whatnot, while Daryl was
muted them.
I've unmuted myself.
Well done, lad. Muted you, lad.
I've done it again. I
Go ahead, Chris.
love it, Nick. No, honestly, Masters, honestly, bud, I'll joke aside, if you can yell what you probably can, you need to stop taking it personal from the people that aren't giving it to you personal. I think you can sense what's coming at you.
Again. To be fair, you're shouting in the fucking anti-Scottish thing again, bro.
Oh, for God's sake.
About 10 different comments. Did you see who he tagged? Wow, living off your name, Daryl. Maybe he was told you are anti-Scottish too. To be fair, why you chatting? I'll give him about 50 million chances, you know. What's up with you, kid? I guarantee this kid's being battered as a kid and that. Surely.
Daryl he's getting like a string.
Chris, is that you? Put your thumbs up, Chris. Thumb up, mate. Go ahead, lad. 2 sex people. What's happening, mate?
Daryl, the video I made wasn't a bad video about you. What I said, I was only asking why. Why?
I was doing it to everyone, lad.
I know, but what did I say?
Why are you different to everyone else, mate?
I'm not saying I'm different. And what I'm saying is, I wasn't cheeky to that. I've got respect for my elders. I wouldn't speak to that man in a bad way. So I don't understand why he keeps on taking the hump with me. I've never done it.
Just don't. Certain people don't get on with each other. Don't worry about it, man.
Chris,
he has the problem with me. I don't have a problem with him.
He doesn't have.
Well, just don't speak to him. It's fucking not rocket science shit, mate.
That's what I'm trying to do. But every time I come on a panel, he says, "Oh, I'm not coming on here to get roasted." When have you heard me roasting him?
You're doing like, I know I've heard your video was shite. If you're going to do a video, do a good one, man. I've had your back.
What did I say in the video then? What did I say in the video?
Chris, so you know what though, mate? You know if that was me and I done a video like that, I'd hope you'd say to me, listen, you're doing something silly.
But
so if I done that, I'd hope you'd give me advice. Exactly, YouTube.
See that you are getting triggered.
What did I say? What did I say in the video? Chris, excuse me, mate. 2 minutes. What did I say, Daryl, in the video?
I don't know, mate. Honestly,
I said
you've done about 50 million a day. I don't know.
I said to you, this is to Daryl. Daryl, why did you block me when that old man was on? That's all I said. Nothing bad. Didn't say anything bad about you. But didn't bad mouth you.
That's what I mean, mate. I'm literally trying my best with you, you know, Chris. I really am.
Chris, you haven't tagged Decca Heggie and Dougie Joyce in that video, have you?
Feelings that are that easily affected, Masters, mate, you like your music, bud, right? You don't want to. This environment, if you're gonna be triggered, bud, no one's got on this panel. Like I speak personally, no one on this panel has anything personally against you. In the chat, those can't speak for them because the chat's a whole different league. Half the chat probably fucking hate me, but I love them still.
Yeah, hang on. Someone just put Incognito, Fight Nanas, and Daryl are tagged. The people tagged. What are you doing tagging people, you fucking little baby? What are you doing?
Decca Heggie and Dougie Joyce. What?
In the same thing.
Tagged in that video.
Chris, do me one favour, mate. Respect, mate. Respect. Can you just delete that, please, mate? I'm just going to speak. Can you do that for me, mate, and then come back? Is that okay?
Right, mate.
Thank you.
Me or him?
Respect.
Me or Masters?
Thank you. Thank you. Let's see if it does. Last chance. So let's just hope it does. respect. So anyway, fucking Alex, what's happening, lad?
All right, mate. How it's happening?
See fair to stare at grass again.
Aye, all right, mate.
What are you on about?
How about, is he said something about fighting Irish? Not.
No, he's tagged
Hey,
Decker Heggie and Dougie Joyce in that video there. Why would you do that?
Right, hang on.
Wow.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
trying my
wait.
best here. To not even.
He hasn't. He
I don't
hasn't
know.
tagged
What do
Decker
you mean
Heggie at all.
tag?
He hasn't. He
Has
hasn't
said
tagged.
something about somebody
No,
or something?
wait, Alexander.
All right.
He hasn't tagged Decker or Dougie Joyce. He's tagged Daryl, Incognito, and Fighting Irish, and that's it. There's nobody else tagged. I don't know what this Truth Hurts is up to.
Thank God for that.
But
Yeah, don't even worry.
But anyway,
No,
yeah.
well, I feel fucking well
that's
left
it.
out now, Stu. I feel well left out now, mate. Mine isn't get fucking mentioned down. I'm gonna go in the corner.
On a
of my
serious
fucking
note,
room,
you know what?
suck me fucking thumb and rock myself to sleep.
You know what?
No matter I've got.
You like
Is that-
you bite
are
your
you
tongue,
talking
don't
about
you?
Masters who's
Then you
done all
think,
that stuff?
wow,
Yeah.
wow.
It's all
See.
banter, shits and giggles, man. The sooner people
Oh,
realise that, if
Go
they
into
want
the-
to
Thumb up, Chris. Chris, thumb up.
Aggressive
lad.
again. Oh, Truth Hurts. I think I know.
What's happening, Chris?
What's happening, bro? I took it down.
Nice
Daryl,
one,
I
lad.
never said that bad in it.
No, just that. You don't need to do that, mate. Do you? Come on. If I really calm myself down, you don't really, do you, mate?
Well, you don't need to throw me off the panel because an old man's flew off his high
I'll
horse.
fucking throw it up whenever I want. You dope. Everyone else got through off.
I got sent for fucking refreshments, man, Masters. Fuck's sake.
Why are you any different?
This is the problem,
It's coming to a
Masters.
point now. Can I be honest with you, Chris?
Some sort of right,
And
yeah,
I can't wait to speak to you tomorrow.
honest?
Chris,
yes.
What I'm saying is, I've had your back, and I always will. I really like
I'll
you.
get your back.
You've
Masters. Can you hear me? Aye.
Aye, Alexander, aye.
Aye. Just try and calm down a wee bit, mate. Know
What
I mean?
time does the quiz start or the bingo?
That cog has got a problem with me for some reason. I don't know why, Alex.
I'm the best. I'm the best on the panel at a crossword. Are you the best, Chris?
Crossword?
Me?
Yeah.
Mind it's only YouTube, Masters.
I know exactly. Remind
I'm
me,
better at crossword than you, Masters. Definitely. Bet you.
I love a good word search. Good word search. That'll do me.
Okay.
Fuck me, that was silence for about 5 seconds
Oh,
there.
yeah.
That was something I've never witnessed tonight.
That was weird.
Good morning, Howler.
Good morning, sir.
See birds. I'm only back.
Get on the decks. Get back on the decks, right? Get back on your mate, right? But if you want some proper IMCing lessons, you need to come to Chris and Brick from fucking Newcastle, right? And some proper
I'll tell you what,
lessons.
Sue Fair, right?
That's Bikina, that's no my
This
style of music,
person
mate.
has always put like little
That'd be
weird
techno,
comments and all that.
Gabba.
And you know what? Wow, big respect to you. No joke.
Chris.
Listen, mate, it's
And
all
I mean
shits
that.
and giggles, bud, right? All shits and giggles. It's all for a laugh, mate.
Aye. No, McKenna, but that is
no, I
my
hardly
style.
get any bad comments. I love it.
You don't get any.
No, that's weird, isn't it?
Like, does I slag him off on WhatsApp as soon as he's finished on his lies, me? I'll proper.
Nah, no, because the bad comments is literally. No, you want to speak to them to ask why.
It's probably
And I
because
guarantee I'll win every convo. And that's
probably
that's
because
facts. I'm putting it out there.
You're an alright
Easy.
guy and you give every cunt a chance, know what I mean?
No, it's not even that. The ones that put negative comments, honestly, they must have a bad fucking thingy behind closed doors. And you know what? If we've got to send them a voucher for the food bank or whatever else, I will.
See, that's why I came on the panel. If I've got something to say someday, I'll come on a
I'm
panel.
not sending you a food bank voucher.
Listen, I've got some out-of-date milk tokens if anyone's interested.
I have got loads of wonky veg if anyone's up for that.
Oh,
Right,
that would
Daryl,
suit
lads,
me.
in the panel, I'm out. I've got a long day ahead of us, mate. So I'll speak to you in a
Yeah,
bit,
take
Daryl.
care, mate.
How you
Chris,
fuck,
See you later,
Simon?
Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon.
Flying
On a
off
serious,
for 3 hours
on a
after
serious
Tell
note,
Mr. Moon I
thank
was
you,
asking
Fly.
for her. God bless.
have a good day,
See
God
lad.
bless. Thank you, Fly. Salmon.
See you later, Fly.
See you
So
later.
the difference is just on a serious note, chat and panel. You know, in regards to get loads of different characters out of me. That's me.
Yeah, you've got a good wee
I love
panel
it.
going. That other night was fucking funny as fuck, man.
Brilliant, mate.
It was a good laugh.
What one was that?
Yeah.
Was that on it?
You don't want normal people, mate, because fuck that,
It'd be boring, wouldn't it?
wouldn't it? If I
Down
wanted to
saying
knit a
is,
jumper, I'd fucking knit a
there's no
jumper.
point in
Fuck
having a
that
team.
shite.
There's no point in having a team with everyone in the same team having the same skills. You need different people with different sets of skills to actually make.
I guarantee
the
though,
whole
I'd make
thing
the,
function.
if I was into knitting,
But that's
my
the
jumper would
problem.
be the best.
I'm gonna I get a lot of jealousy because I do have skills.
We know you get skills, but you just need.
And you know what,
I'm not
Chris,
trying to
you
tell
really
you
have. I tell everyone straight, you really
not-
have. And you know
I'm
what?
not
Remember when
telling
you
you-
first popped
Oh,
on?
sorry.
Hey, and I'll tell you your good point as well, Alex. I love all that. With you, Chris, yeah? When you first done that DJing, I'm not messing, you turned into like, it was unbelievable. The energy you got off it, it was like, wow. When I got off that live, every single Friday, it was only you that I thought, wow, he's put that much work in and he's moaning about the sound and whatever else. And you know, when sometimes you had bad sound, I thought, you know what? He still fucking went off with a big smile on his face. And you know what? I'm gutted that.
I'm a professional. I'm not like to come on your show and no do it professionally. I want to give you proper stereo sound. I don't want to let it sound like a fucking margarine tub getting hit with a fucking spoon.
Well, don't be chatting about all shite then, lad, and use your head.
He's not talking about it. It's just a different you altogether that everybody wants to see me. Know what I'm talking about? The buzz you get off it and all that. You can see
What have I been doing for the last 4 days?
I don't know.
Sitting making videos on YouTube about fucking Doylums, mate. You're wasting your time, bud. These are the genuine people on here. Masters, I need a fucking DJ off with you, bud, right? Me and you need to have something to put on YouTube as content, right? Chris the Break was a DJ.
Are you a DJ?
I was a
Are you a
raver.
DJ?
Me and you could go fucking places,
Are
right?
you a DJ? Are you a DJ?
Up with fucking sound technology,
Chris.
right? And blast the speakers, bud.
Chris, you a DJ?
3 facts, honestly, that's a brilliant comment. That, you know, read that, people. Read that on the panel.
Chris, are you a DJ?
No, tell Adams
DJ Wilshire.
that
DJ
Dark
Wilshire
Raver
used to teach
has
DJs,
more subscribers
right?
than
All
you
vinyl
already.
school, vinyl mixing, right? Beat matching with fucking vinyl. None of this fucking CDJ shit.
Who cares?
Masters. Old
Oh,
school.
that's a brilliant one, that.
Yeah, 1,000.
Thank you for recognising that, 3 facts. Make sure you hit the like button, bro.
True facts.
You best
Don't
not
put
be
that
one of them
hammer in
twats
you.
that like gives me bad comments. At least sub to me.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? No, on a serious note, he must think that
True
affects me.
facts.
That.
Facts.
Wow.
Don't put that hammer
Is that
in
all
you.
you've got?
I know.
Is that all he's got? Come on, you.
I
Come
know.
on, you.
Come on, you fuck.
Wow.
Come on,
That's
the
a sad
panel.
one, that, bro.
Have a chit chat. But you got to come on with a
He's
chip
one of
again.
them, you know. Remember when everyone, when you were little, he's one of them, you know, that like at the football, I won't give you the kick of it. You know
It's
what
mine,
I
I'm
mean?
going in. I'm going in now. It's my ball. I'm not playing no more.
Yeah. Go ahead, mate. You get your head down, mate.
Any bother.
Go ahead, Chris. I'll be happy if you do, mate, because it's been long for you, mate.
Masters, all joking aside, though, bud. Music's where you want to stick to, bro.
Nah, I'm going, bro.
Cheers.
Yeah, what's I going to say? Chris, are you a DJ? JMC?
I can't hear him.
Why we got loads of silence on here? Do I need to fill the gap right with
Sorry,
someone?
can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
No, it's
Right.
not you. It's, I think it's. Oh, there he is now.
We've all been muted.
Oh, he's talking, but there's no sound coming out. It's not you, Masters. I'm talking about. Is it Chris?
Aye, Chris, I think his name is. Aye.
Chris, the break on a serious note, mate. Nothing against yourself. I go get your head down for a little bit, mate, before work, please, mate.
Right, fuck's she going to work, man? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Has she been up all night, aye?
Go to bed. I'm in my bed, you know.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
Nah, you know what? Nap Masters, Alex, Chris at the top. He's meant to be in work soon, and he's, you know what I mean. He stayed on the
Aye.
panel all night, and you feel bad. You know what I mean?
I know, and it'll fuck his day up, man. I know, bro.
I know.
Yeah, that's
I've
crazy.
got
man.
no chance of going to sleep now, boys. I couldn't do that. Right, look, I am now.
He's an all-nighter.
Listen, Masters, yeah, honestly, lads, I'm telling you now, I do not enjoy doing this now, but you know, because of the fun I've had before it, I have to own up I've got responsibilities and things I've got to fucking big follow through on. And unfortunately, I've got my youngest in there now who's woke up, right? So I am going to have to leave you in the next minute or two, right? Because
go now, bro. Big love to you, man.
I'm going to Darryl. Listen, Darryl, shut the fuck up for 5 seconds and let me say my bit, right?
You're the devil, Darryl.
I'm going to get this off my chest.
Right, lad.
Bugger shit. Right. I'm going to fucking love you and leave us all, right? And I love being here. But my children and my family mean so much more to me. I think it's getting down the background. I'm going to love you and leave us.
Well, stop speaking and get off then, bro. Love you, lad.
Fucking hell.
See you later, Mucker.
Have a good day.
It's so boy,
Yeah.
and you
know what? He's brilliant, mate.
He's
and you know the mad thing is, he stayed up. Then when I done live to the night, he stayed up all night, you know. And every single time, he said to me, he keeps coming back on live and going, I hold my hands up. I can't help it. I've got to come back on the panel. It's so good. And like, but you feel bad, you know, like the other side of your brain's thinking. Do you know what I mean?
Did they fight these later?
You know what? Looking back now, you know what? I just don't know. I shouldn't let him on really because I feel bad now because he's going to be he's a bricklayer. He's going to be, whatever else he's making today is going to be a fucking disaster end off.
I'm not buying it anyway. Fuck shit, what, dude?
You can imagine it, can't you?
What is he, building a house or something or whatever? Fuck
imagine
that,
if he gets
man.
left to his own devices and then the boss comes 6 hours later. How can you build a house with the wrong equipment?
You can build these houses these days out of fucking flat pack. They come flat pack.
Aye.
On a serious note, he's mad and he's staying up all night and then without a bevy and that.
I couldn't believe it. He was asking
Well,
money on the
I've been up all night.
That was quality.
Was it a joy?
Fucking mental, isn't it? Oh, honest.
You fucking shattered, but at 7 o'clock, lads.
Yeah, you should get your head down, mate.
Are you gone?
I'm going short.
I'll go once you're off.
How's things anyway, Darryl? All right, mate?
Yeah, you know what, mate? Yeah, all good, you know, mate.
Alex, how you no phone us? I've done heard for you.
I phoned you the other day that you're trying to go on make your live.
Oh, aye, sorry, that's right. I was meant to phone you back. Sorry, mate. Apologise.
Right.
To be fair, man, I've actually, in the end, to be fair, you've tried to give it out to me, so you know what? I haven't even been nasty to you, so you know what? To be fair, do you want me to really just be honest with you? You sad, boring, creepy little fucker. Get a grip. Get your head down. Yeah, and you know what? Try and get out and meet someone. I know you've always struggled with partners because you're bored and they hate you. Try and lift your head up off the floor and be confident because your comments are so negative. I actually feel a little bit sorry for you.
Is that true thoughts?
Yeah, you've got to feel sorry for people like that, you know. because we don't know what's going on.
You've got a great way of looking at things, by the way. I like that.
Oh, mate. It is mad though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Because
it's crazy.
if you really like do you know what the mad thing is? You don't mind like thingy, and he's been like doing like comments for like 4 or 5 hours.
But just
that must be fucking painful, you know.
Yeah,
But he's just a troll, man. He's made that up, man, about 10 minutes.
Someday. I don't mean
No,
that
but
in
you
a
know,
bad
if you're a
way.
troll, mate, have something a bit more about you.
I know.
That's a shit troll, that, isn't it?
Aye, man.
Crazy.
I thought trolls are meant to try and get at you. That's what I'm
I know.
expecting, like something good off him.
I know, fuck's sake.
He's got to be the worst troll ever.
Yeah, fucking worst. True
Seriously,
Fox,
though.
True Fox did it.
You can
Mr.
imagine how
True
shit he is in
Fox.
life.
Must be
Fucking shit house.
So I'm gonna let you have the next 3 comments. I'm not even gonna reply. Let's see how like these
No,
other people go
I
out and
just
drop.
block them. I'm an spanner. I block them.
No, don't block them, mate. Fuck. I want to
when they
actually
start
speak to
talking
them
about
because
when they talk
they
about
can
child
never
abuse,
have me up.
that's when I block them.
Masters,
Child abuse,
I've got
things
no
like that.
more. Do you think shitty comments affect me? I'm intrigued.
No, I know, but like see, like the ones when they hit it with like child abuse and all that, I block them, right?
No, they won't say anything like that because I literally would fucking make sure I found a little prick. I've told people if I don't give it ugly, but please, the next comment, please be a bad one to me. Come on, you sound
Going back to
affected.
something better.
I sound affected.
Ministry of
You sound
Madness.
affected.
Do you know what if I'm?
even
Do you know if I'm
Right.
honest? Truth is,
You
I'll be
you
honest.
sound
I
affected.
feel really sorry for you.
This boy's a fucking this boy's no well, isn't he? He's a patient.
That's what I'm saying.
He's a
This
heavy
kid's
patient.
probably outside Mackey's on the Wi-Fi. Hasn't been there. Hasn't there for days. I feel bad
I
on
know.
him.
Aye, begging for a Mac, a Big Mac.
He's probably freezing. It's been a cold night.
And while we're in our cozy houses in the bed, chatting shit.
Imagine him in the winter. Oh, I feel for him in the winter. Oh, he's going to be one of them shivering bastards, isn't he?
But where are you? Are you in bed? I'm in my bed, man. Chilling like a villain.
Just don't get it on some people, though.
Some mothers do have them, Daryl. That's all I can say. Some mothers do have
Go to
them.
the panels, have it out, and
I know.
feel some
Come on the panel.
Like,
True
what does
Fox.
that mean?
Please come on the panel, and we'll let you have your speak. Right? We'll no bar me up. Just come on and talk.
But you know what? When we actually spoke a little bit properly, he is all right inside because earlier on he was actually speaking normal.
was
And
the
then
old
he
panel,
came back.
Hey, go Daryl. See, we're not up. We're not bad, mate. We just want to hear your side, what you think,
all right, Murphy.
and what your problem is with Daryl.
Hope your
I mean,
man's all right, mate.
No, I don't mind anyone having a thingy with me, mate. That sounds. Look,
aye.
that's laughing. Just explain. That's all.
That's
Dead
what I
easy.
mean.
I'm not asking you to fucking climb a mountain. Just.
Do you know what? Guess why he can't come on? Because he's a troll. Because he won't show his face because he's a
Yeah,
troll.
but you
That's
know
what it is.
what though? Yeah, but I want to know why. Why are you negative?
Jealousy.
There must be a reason you're behind closed doors.
Jealousy. Jealousy's a motherfucker. Jealousy's a motherfucker.
No, dear. When it's 3:30, dear, I was speaking normal, and you call me a battered child.
Oh wait, I was just saying that.
What do you mean, battered child? We all battered child. Do you know when we're all kids, by the way, 3:30? Do you know we've all had little toy fights and whatever else? Do you know you don't live in the same world what I've lived in? I've got brothers, so
You
we've
will
all
regret
always
that.
fighting that. So
I'm
your
sure Darren's
battered
going to
child
regret
doesn't
that
mean-
comment.
He's taking that as though like I'm saying. Do you see what I mean? These time twists.
Taking it personal, aye.
Yeah, don't take it personally, Fitz. What is the problem with me? Come on. That's you've got to give me respect to tell me that. Come on.
Daryl is one of the best, nicest guys on YouTube. There's no two ways about it. Even though
No,
I
but
have
the one thing is, you can't please everyone, though.
That's
So I
it,
get
mate.
that.
See,
That's fine.
all the messages he's put up there, not once to view, but that's why you should learn after this.
I asked you a
keep learning
question.
all.
Coach Clever
Not
and
had
call
a
me
wee
back a
drink in
child.
me, you know.
No, you get
Do you know
bastards
regards
as a
to like
child.
battered child? What child? Where you from? Why are you on my channel?
He says you're going to regret it.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck's sake. Just said Big Master's doing it, he's doing I'll fucking bite his snib right off.
But that's what I mean. Well, I know someone in regards to I can easy.
Daryl, you don't even
literally
need to do
get
it.
anyone up.
Just
Like
Get me a
literally.
get
So
me a
if he's
motor up
like
here.
literally,
Send me the and I'll find his address and I'll fucking get through his door.
oh, don't be silly. Honestly,
Right.
anything else that you've got, you said it and you'll get it.
True Fox, come on the
Okay,
panel
goodbye.
and us two will get into the background and you can have a chat yourself.
Aye. Aye, that's what you do. I'll mute myself. Look, mute.
Right. Let me ping you. Got what I needed there. Sam, no, go ahead.
Aye. Look, does he want to come on or what?
Take care, True Faith. Fucking hell, man. Don't get you.
I'm muted.
Really
I'll
don't
mute
get him.
again. I'm muting myself, right? To get him on.
Don't be fucking Tifty, come on. And I got more chance of fucking Crystal Break fucking doing a good job today.
Yeah.
It's a good mod, so whatever.
Yeah. Two Fox was getting a brick right off his head the day, fuck's sake, man, if you did the wrong street, I think.
You know what's annoying about it? He literally, he's asked loads of questions as well, which I love all the questions, to be honest. And
Has this been on for a long time, Daryl?
A half copy.
You know what,
right
mate?
after fucking back in this banner.
It's been hours, and you know
No,
what?
Is he this True Fox? Has he been
Yeah, hours.
stuff like this? No, I'm not talking about
Hours.
just tonight, I'm talking about other days and that. Has he been doing it?
Never heard of him ever.
No, he's popped out of nowhere. He's made that up in about 10 minutes. That's how he can't come on.
Did you say he was on the panel at one point?
No, don't be daft.
No.
Why did he press one? Look, he just loves the channel.
That was pressing one for.
Press one in the chat if you were slapped as a child.
Fuck, we were all slapped.
We're all slapped. The ones that have grown up right were slapped.
You know what? And once that, I knew he'd still hang around in the chat. So he actually is right, True Faith. He actually does fucking love the channel. Big up, True Faith. Just be honest and say you love me, lad. Fucking hell, man. Not hard.
Well, he says he's seen your picture on your Instagram or whatever, so he must really love you, know what I mean?
Oh, wow. What? Yeah. Oh, he's not one of
Oh,
them.
man.
Is he obsessed? Oh, not one of them. Oh, sweet cheeks.
Unfortunately, True Fox, I
Ooh
don't
la
think
la, True Fox.
What's happening to this stuff, bro?
That's good at 10 past 7.
Big up this start. Hope everyone's well, mate.
What's happening, Ministry, bro? What's happening, Craig C? Me see. Gavin? I haven't. He's got a problem with him. He's got a problem with me, to be honest. That's why it's good about communicating. I've not got a problem with this. I don't even know what it is, but that's the thing. You don't know who it is.
Oh, what's that? I like Daryl, but he called me a battered child. He should know better with what he does to say.
I'm not even putting. Look, Gavin, out. I like that, but he
Yeah.
called me about a child. He should know better. 2/3, if you'd really actually taken it, thingy, and you still stay. So why can't you just put a positive message?
Goodbye, I know. Fuck off.
I know. Just put it to bed right now.
No, I don't even want to block the fucking. I don't want him.
Just put an
My
end to it.
channel's about positivity, and he's literally doing me head in, if I'm honest.
No, I don't want it to fight you, mate.
Darren's
The way
ready
you-
to jump
the
on
way
a
you are- the
motorbike,
way
man,
you're
going to
coming out with it,
find his
Graham's the
house.
best way.
I just don't get it.
You can't be everybody's
Smashing
pal,
them
you
in
know
the
what I
head
mean?
with fucking crash helmets.
But that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Big C
some
said,
more.
"Oh, good, that'll tell Masters they go live later. We'll jump on." Craig C, the Masters, Craig
Aye.
C.
Yeah.
Oh, good, that'll tell Masters go live later. We'll jump on. It's right, Craig.
Oh,
Lad.
do you want me to jump on in there?
I don't know.
Oh, good. Tell Masters to go live later. I will jump on, bud.
I'm going to drop in the
Hey, ball,
background
Craig.
anyway.
I will do. What time, Craig?
Right. You doing one tonight or whatever?
I'll be doing what I do is I do my work at the
Do one in
moment.
10 minutes
I
if you
go
want.
cycle.
I'll end this in 10 minutes.
Right.
You doing
In the
one
morning.
tonight, Daryl, or you just...
What'd you say, mate?
Are you doing one tonight?
Fucking hell, lad.
I know.
It's just about getting through the next. You know what, mate?
Aye.
You know what? I said I wasn't even going to do fucking Thursday. And you know what? I've ended up doing 2. What the fuck?
You might be getting a wee bit hooked
And
to
smashed that
filming.
again.
Nah, I love it, mate.
Aye.
Thanks for the laugh,
Many's-
Daryl, all night. Thank
Many's
you,
in the
fella.
chat.
Hey, Dad, I'm
It's
going to
mad,
drop in
isn't
the
it? Because there's
background
that
anyway,
always that
right?
many good comments. It's like it's really nice, but I like just reading them in my head. I know them all. I ain't putting them on the bloody thing, but I'm on every single person.
Craig, what time do you want me going live, pal?
Hey, Dad, I'm going to leave you now, right?
Go on then, mate. Thank you so much, Alex,
Come
lad.
on, in a minute there. I'm fucked.
Yeah, take care, both of you, man. Big respect.
Right, bro. Respect, brother.
Take care,
Love you,
people.
man.
Enjoy your day,
Love
man.
you, Alex. Take care. Cheers.
Yeah,
God
stay
bless.
safe, stay blessed, people. Big love.
Big
Thank
love.
you so much. Thanks a lot. Oh, these are all good people. Been eventful as usual. 3:30. Hope you're still in the chat. I bet you are. Bet you are. Come on. Craig must have go live after 8 tonight, bud. I think he's going live in a minute, Craig, to be honest. Master's going to go live in a minute. Isn't he? You know what? That's how mad it is. You know, when you got your own thingy. Why not? Brilliant, innit? You know what's been brilliant, people? Absolutely brilliant. Again. You know what? It's so good. All different people always popping in now. Look at that. I haven't been below 40 all night. What the hell? What's everyone up to today anyway? Always good on these. Thanks, that, lad. It's only good with regards to yourselves. Always being on board, to be honest. It's brilliant. That's why I always regard someone like, like you speak to people in regards to bad comments. Why do they always leave them without explaining properly? Have a fucking bit of, have something about you, do you know what I mean? Come on. Mr. Again, mate. Oh, this, that, fucking hell, mate. I've done that many, mate. I don't blame you. Fucking hell. Remember when, like, he used to, like, not have a channel? I used to always think, fucking hell, how come, like, random ones? You know what? I've literally done 2 random ones. And you know what, looking back? Fucking, wow. What do you reckon? No people being funny. Wow. Big up, Calvin. I've got, I've got to what? Go. MOT. Okay, John, lad. Oh, yeah, that fucking hell, didn't get onto that. That's JB, man. Darren JB. Sack them all. Good. That's what you want. That's what you want, because on my show, there's so many new people that's come on the first time. And you know what? It's brilliant. I'm getting ready to leave tomorrow. How are you, lad? Yeah? Thanks again, Craig, mate. Big respect. No, it's always brilliant as well. In my life, there's always something in it. It's been absolutely brilliant. Even with Truth Hurts, just that's different. Always something different. Asking the questions, and I love people asking me questions as well. You just got to be. Wow. Some people, man, you just can't work them out, can you? But we don't know the background, do we? We really don't. So you know what? We've always got to think. Hang on. There's a reason why there's like negative comments. So if you think about it, we can't really, especially when I've never spoke to them in the chat before. Has anyone ever spoke to Truth Hurts actually in any chat? Don't think I've ever spoke to Truth Hurts. Has anyone else? Has anyone else? Have you, Ministry? No. Sure, surely someone in the chat's heard of him before. But it mightn't be a he, might it? Nah. Strange one. That's not the real Destat, surely. Click on Destat. Oh. Oh, Simon. It's annoying that because I can't bloody find out. It's like messages like that, spreading love. Isn't it nice? Doesn't cost you nothing. Hey, to be nice to people. How easy is it? What's that in Norris, bro? Chris, bro. Know what's brilliant as well, which is so mad. There's probably been about, what, 2 or 3,000 or whatever comments. And you know, I've seen every single one. And you know what? It's been unbelievable. Because for months and months and months, I've been in the chat. And loads of times, you go on certain channels and whoever's hosting, obviously you're listening to them, but you build a bond, don't you, in chats and that? Brilliant. You know what? My chats are always boss, man. So big respect to you, man. That is brilliant. You know what? I've got big plans with it else. You know what? That says you're gonna be thinking about, like, with regards to, like, the dog thingy and all that. You get it sorted. More than lucky that. See, better to leave some positivity even with strangers. You could turn someone's day around by being nice instead of being nice to people. Man, that's all I say non-stop. Honest to God, it's so easy to cheer people up. And you know, if you listen and you get to know people, you'll know what makes them happy or not. And that's why, with regards to myself, I like when the odd little thingy comment comes through, because even if you're a tit, I just want to know, why would you, like, want to put a negative comment? And it just, we don't know everyone's background. But if you're going to put a negative comment, at least, like, I don't know. Honestly, total opposite people to me, man. I'll never block anyone. Literally. The bottom line is, if I'm really honest, it's like, get a grip of your life, man. Really? And fuck off with the negative shit, man. Come on here, don't speak. But you know what's good as well? Loads of people have changed. And because certain people, yeah, they've got a barrier up, haven't they? So they've always, that's the way they are. But certain people, you've just got to, like, try and get to know them, whatever else. There's nothing better. And even if they don't like you, little tiny comments, it's mad because we can all change. But the difference is, if you really think about it, just express why you don't like that person. That's fine then. But explain why. Isn't that fair enough? If you don't like someone, give the respect out. Why? And then that's fine then. Isn't it? Honestly, very, very easy. But you know what? People in the chat with it else, if someone's like bad, just ask them, why have you said that? The easiest thing is, how come you don't like me? And you know, if they go around the houses, it's because they want attention. So then you'll get a comment back. But you know, the people that do that, like that thingy truth, actually okay person, but couldn't be nice. Do you know what I mean? When being nice and I was being nice back, they changed straight away. So he was nice to me, I was nice back, and he just couldn't handle it. Why are people like that, man? But I guarantee, just keep coming on the show. If you watch it back, through it, communicate, and you know what? If you don't like me, laughing, couldn't give a fuck. But you know what? If you let me know the reasons, and if you express positivity, you'll walk around with positivity. You walk around with negativity. The best advice I can give it is, it's not good for you. So that's the last thing I'm speaking about. But you know the one thing about it, truth hurts. The name is. You couldn't write that shit, could you? Truth hurts. Wow. The truth does it, you know. Beef brisket. Yeah, that's it. That's what I always want in the chat. You know, if someone's being thingy, just ask them why. And never block them ever. Because you know, if you don't like someone, that's fine. Explain why. I'll take it on the chin. And if you get to know me and the chat, YouTube in my channel, in the chat, you will be positive. I don't like negativity. And if I can help you in any way, I will. Yeah, that's what I mean. Madness. I know, boss dog, it's mad in at 90. You know what? It's funny that because I was going live, wasn't I? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I think because I missed it, I've literally, I don't know, maybe. It's brilliant, isn't it? It's like so good. I get that many good comments. I'm used to it now. And the one thing about it is, it's just brilliant. You use it brilliant, you know. You just wouldn't believe that. I see every single comment, and you just, honestly, it's only when I go off the live, yeah, I remember you all and I think, I've got a fucking brilliant fucking team here, mate. Honestly. That's what I mean. If people like a little bit down, don't have a go with them. Okay? Just ask them why. And if they take the piss, then you know. But if someone stays in the chat but won't tell you why, it's because they might own company. And it doesn't cost nothing to just literally. The trolls must think bad comments affect me. I've got no mum or dad. Come on. But you know what, people, on a serious note, want to really flip the fucking switch. We don't know certain people's backgrounds. So my channel is as well. It's open for free speech. I won't block anyone. And just speak and just give me the chance to get to know me, yeah, on my chat. Give us a chance. I guarantee meeting me, you will be more positive. So you know, people like that, like half full or half empty. They're half empty. You know, spend a little bit of time to me. It's full, and you're having a double shot after it. Give me the time, man. I'm talking, Chris. I feel bad, Chris. Why aren't you there thingy, lad?
I pulled a sickie, mate, didn't you? What do you book me, mate? I still get fucking paid for the day.
Will you, mate?
I have been asked on the panel by very, very concerning people that
You know what, mate? You're definitely getting paid because I'll send you dough if you're not.
Fuck off, mate. You send me dough, right? Unless it is in the form of a fucking Papa John's pizza dough, I don't want the fucker, right? I get enough therapy from you, bud, right? Oh, Darryl, I'll joke to say, mate, right? I'll joke to say, bud.
No, I want to speak to you man to man. You're definitely sorted for today.
I am, mate. Definitely sorted. 1,000,000%, bud. 1,000,000%.
But you're not, though. I know it works, but I know all that. You will not get paid today.
Look, money isn't the be all end all of it. My kids are well fed, the rest of it, whatever. But opposed to that, what I do have is I have a couple of kids I need to convict. Look, I've got a couple of kids I need to put up in kangaroo court, right? Because they've pinched a couple of fucking Jaffa cakes from us, right? And they're not telling us the fucking truth. So can I put them in kangaroo court against yourself?
Go on, then. No problem.
Oh, well, I can't do it now because this isn't a humane time. They're getting up at school now and they're going to be fucking in kangaroo
Go on,
court
then.
right now.
What, court 1 or 2?
Regardless, mate, look, just put them straight in the paddy wagon. Put them straight in the paddy wagon.
Nah, just,
and send them to
you know
fucking
what?
jail.
We'll go to Boozer. Just put them in the ball pit.
I want to play in the ball pit, mate. Didn't you? When you put the
Yeah,
fucking ball
defo.
pit? I'm playing.
We want to them, won't it, kids? You wait there while we play first.
listen, bud. It's one of them ones, mate, right? We're all adults. We're all responsible for our actions. We have to take them responsibilities.
Let's put Jaffa Court in session.
Jaffa Court in session. I've got me barrister here, Molly the Labrador.
Oh, okay. So how are they going to read the fence out? Woof, woof, woof. Oh, that dog's nervous. It's going to court there.
She's nervous. She's going to court, mate. Definitely.
2 seconds. I'll have to ring someone because I don't even know if dogs are allowed in. 2 seconds.
What the fuck?
Nah, they're allowed in, you know. Nah, they're allowed in. Nah, unless they're chipped.
Well, who the fuck's going to represent us then?
Well, it's not my business, mate. You'll have to. It's up to you, isn't it?
Have I got to represent myself?
2 seconds. Oh, bad news. You're going down anyway. Just being told. I know. You're being sentenced 3 days off YouTube.
2 days?
3. I tried to get you 2, but you didn't have it.
I tell you what. As well, this is what I'll do for you. I'll have
2 seconds. Let me try and get a deal. Hang on. 2 seconds. He's ringing me. Oh, lad, I fucked up there. 4 days now. Sorry.
Listen, Darryl. I'll take as long off YouTube as you have off YouTube, right? And until you put a next live up when I have a notification bell that tells us, right? I won't come back on there until then, right? I won't even fucking be in a chat until then, right? But unless you're going to, I ain't fucking going to.
But you know what? Like, I know it's brilliant. On a serious note, though, can I speak to you man to man, Chris? Twice now you've been up all night with us, man, and how have you done it, man?
Daryl, bud, honestly, we Ben's life.
No, serious though. How come, mate? I feel bad, you know.
No, listen. If I didn't want to be up here all night, mate, I wouldn't be. There was a lot of other places where I could be wasting my time being up all night on. Like, I'm not going to mention any names or whatever, but this place, Daryl, is a nice, safe place. It makes us feel a bit. I can relate and whatnot. I mean, don't get us wrong. Everybody doesn't understand us. I know they don't. But personally, mate, I have now a community that may like us, hate us, whatever. But I get I get to just be Chris the Brick. I get to be me. And if people don't like us, I take no personal offence from it because they're not up on my face. They're not offering it onto us. What they're doing is they're sitting behind a keyboard and they're just giving banter in my eyes. If somebody was up on my face, Daryl, and this includes yourself, anybody else, and it was threatening behaviour, my God, for fuck's sake, you might win in kangaroo court, but in a circle room with a pair of underpants on, Chris the Brick is coming out on fucking top, mate.
No, but that's what I'm saying. They won't. It's trying to like just what you've got to think about is the trolls, right? They've literally just hidden shit behind being a troll. You think about it. Bottom line, if you're putting horrible comments, there's something up, isn't he? People who I know, people are putting bad comments to get put asleep on the internet. Why would you want to put bad comments? What does it get you?
Because there's a consequence and repercussions to people's actions and the way they perceive themselves in normal life, Daryl. This YouTube is not normal life. It gives people who otherwise don't have the platform or and I don't mean this personally, the balls or guts to say what they want to say, but not be like, not have the retaliation to them, which in normal society it would just be like, it would be too. Daryl, look, I'm the.
Now you know what, Chris. On a serious note, I you know what? I always get to the bottom with trolls. They either rip someone else or whatever else because I'm different to anyone else. They literally can't like. It's that literally, it's madness.
Daryl,
the bottom line is they hate
someone
giving,
like yourself, mate, right? And
they
again, I've only
hate
been
giving
here
good comments out.
a short few weeks, Daryl. I have been clipped more than Sweeney Todd's fucking patients in a barber chair, right? I have been portrayed to be out this person, that person. Do you know, quite frankly, that is, like you said, I've said people's opinions are like Arsenal's are slightly different. On YouTube, I can't judge them for it because what they say is what they make
they're absolute freaks, man. But I want to know why you're a freak. If you're a freak and give other people shit, speak to me, give me shit, I'll rip you fucking back. At the end of it, I'll ask you questions, and if you're man enough or whatever else, I'll get to the bottom. Loads and loads of trolls have changed since I've spoken to them.
Haven't got
no joke.
They haven't got the audacity, they haven't got the minerals, they haven't got the bollocks to sit up and take scrutinization from somebody who's a lot more.
Trolls are unhappy in life. They want to trigger people.
The majority of trolls, in my experience, the majority of trolls are old age or middle-aged men with money to burn and a PC to sit behind and pretend they're someone they're not and never show their face. Blah.
No, that's what I'm saying. No, on my channel, I want them to come on my channel. I want them to come on because if you're up for it, try and troll me, man. I guarantee you'll get off before me.
Come and have a go. You
I'd
think
stay
you're
up
hard
10
enough?
hours till I won the battle.
Come and have a go. If you think you're hard enough, that's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Nah. I'll win every battle. In it though, it's alright trolling people.
Daryl, when you set up when you set up your own 3D Night Fight Club version, right? Just remember, if Chris the Brick isn't your fucking your star performance, right? I'm
Get
gonna be
the
a
trolls
referee.
on to me, mate. I want to tether them.
So do I. So do I. I mean, I'm not very witty like
you know
yourself,
what?
mate.
I hardly get any on here though.
Why? Why? Why do you think that is?
Because they probably
Why
know
not?
me over like months or whatever else that they get tethered by me.
But you see certain people
I've
that
tethered them when they put people down that don't like to respond.
Aye, and that's in my eyes. Actually, I was bullied a lot when I was a kid. Right, I was victimized for the person I was. And
No, we battered the bullies. Now we were brought up different. We battered the bullies.
This is what I love. I love the fact that people on YouTube think that because someone comes across like Specky Will.
Look at that! Look at that! Look who just put that up. Read that.
Chris the Bricks boss. That's stir that, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
That's stir. She's a fucking legend here. I love her.
No, but you know what, Chris? Though I get what you're saying, all that thingy. But now you look into it, you take a little bit too serious. When people, in regards to the trolls, it's what with the trolls, they like giving it out. So there's a platform with me to give it out to me. And just me, not no one else. Give it to me.
Right, this is what I don't like, right? Because I like taking the limelight from people that are being bullied. And now we've got Daryl Adams here, right? Which is a lot more wittier than me. And basically all I am is a loudmouth fucking Geordie that's easily triggered, right? Who I can shout and scream above any fucker that thinks it can come on a panel. But I'm very respectful, Daryl. If I'm on a panel and I respect the host, they will get the utmost respect from me, mate, right? I treat people the way I expect to be treated until shown differently. And if you do want to witness, shall I say, to Chris Brick, for fuck's sake, whether that be on a panel or on a field or in a fucking coffee shop, I'll buy you a coffee, sit you down with a latte, put chocolate on the top of it, right? Shake your hand and banter with you. If not, if you want to get in a field and fight, if I win, lose, or draw, I'll pick you up, shake your hand, or go for a pint with you afterwards. It's fucking. It's just.
No, I know that, Chris. What I'm saying
I'm
is,
harder than you. I'm this. I'm not Daryl. They are doing this deliberately to trigger you, bud. Right, and you're not biting.
no, they're not. I've only had one, and the one that come on was just like weird. Where's like the verbals and whatever else?
More weird than me.
That was the terrible troll, that mate. Bring a proper troll on, and I'll tether them.
Was he more weird than me?
Lad, yeah, it was borderline. I felt sorry.
So am I allowed out the straight jacket now, and am I allowed back into society to function with normal people?
I've been trying to get out of my straight jacket for years.
No, you know, you're not getting out your straight jacket for a long time, mate, right? You got me to section you, right? And I'm not.
You know what? I've been so long in the straight jacket. I've learned how to hop, boss. I am the long jump specialist in a straight jacket. Won world records.
I'm the roly-poly specialist, mate. I can roly-poly anywhere.
7 meters 14. Honestly, I've still got sand in my shoes from 2014.
Listen, I went to Sandy Bay Beach the other week, right? And I still can't get sand out my fucking toenails. And that's not because I don't clean them. That's because
I'm going to the Olympics next year, aren't I? The triple jump, the straight triple jump, it's called. So literally got to do the triple jump in a straight jacket. I think the record's 1 meter.
Dare me to do stuff like that, because I fucking promise you, I'll wrap myself up in tea towels now and go in the back garden and I'll jump down my fucking AstroTurf.
You know what? We should set up a YouTube thingy, straight jacket and 5-a-side.
Listen, mate, I tell you what, if that's the case, right, I need some subs from you, mate, because I need some subs for my 5-a-side football team, and you've seemed to gain a few this night, right? So if you can give it 2 or 3, right, just because the young ones aren't really up for the full fucking 50-minute session. No.
I don't know. I'll have to see how many people on Ward 2 to give you the bell.
No. Look at people on Ward 3, mate. Look at as long as you're able to stand.
No, Ward 3, they're the normal ones, aren't they? Ward 2, Ward 2, they don't know where they are.
No.
Ward 2's well better. Now imagine being in a straight jacket though. That would be boss hopping. not.
Listen, is my gaffer on the fucking on this panel now? Because I'm starting to get worried now because I've told him I've got a sore throat and a gammy ankle, right? And he's keep telling us to get to work. Stir flat tunes. Stir no. Chris the Bricks boss is on the panel, on the chat, right?
Yeah, it's definitely. You know, he said you're definitely not getting paid. I told you didn't.
Fuck. That's it, Davil.
I'm only messing. See how easy it is to get you dead. Now I know you're not getting paid, you dope.
I'm going to milking, I'm going to pegging, and I'm going to pinching.
It's not him. It's not him.
It's not. That's fine. It makes us feel better because I know me gaffers are her, so that tells us it's not him. It's
I hope it's not. Sack lad. What the fuck?
My gaffer's me wife, mate. Right. I pass everything by the wife first, Davil. I wear the pants in the
you were lying there. You're actually
me to the wardrobe. She takes me to the wardrobe and picks them out for us in the morning. That's what happens.
No, you had a good cleaner though. In the comment it said, bring the bleach with you or something. Let's see.
That's probably keep my toenails from all the sand that's wedged between them.
Oh, it's funny being like, I like being like fucking out there and that.
Normal.
Yeah. It said, wow, you are shit. I didn't know you were Hangman champion. Wow, had that one for you.
Me, Hangman champion.
2017 champion, yeah, it says.
No. I was the gangbang champion on Sparky Shack when 5 of them raped me.
Oh yeah, it does say that. Oh, what was his name that you went with?
I went with no one the first time, mate. I went in dry and they didn't even use Vaseline on us, right? That was how cruel it was. A virgin, they didn't even use Vaseline on us. But regardless of that, I love every single one of them. Listen, they put hickeys all over me fucking neck, man. Hickeys all over me neck, right? I explained to me man, dad, right? And I tell them that I was using the Hoover to test and see if it was powerful enough to suck up the fucking dirt from the floor. And it didn't pass, mate, right? But all joking aside, I love Sparky Shack. Sparky Shack, legend, mate. He's a fucking good lad.
Well, there's someone by ours, he's known for it's his thing, he likes it. Obviously, obviously, that's his thing. He's like the best sucker in the area. You know, Dyson Hoover, his name is.
Yep.
Yeah, loves sucking everything, that.
Darryl, that's a daddy joke, isn't it? That's a blatant fucking daddy joke. No. I'm not defending you, and this is only me and you on the panel, yeah, right? So it's 50-50, yeah, and it's probably in favour 75 you.
No, you always say dad jokes, just say the shite, not dad jokes.
The fucking shit. They're proper fucking caca, but they're better than mine, right? But what I'm doing is I'm jumping on the fence, yeah, because most of the panel will agree with us. That was the daddy joke.
No, you jump on the fence, give it to the nutter. He's building a fire.
Nutter's got to build. Listen, Nutter's a fucking bonfire. I'm telling you now, I'll be there. We're past October. No, we haven't.
Go ahead, sort out the kids at the back.
November 5th's coming up, right? And I'm going to be at Nutter's fucking door with fireworks, right? And I tell you who we're taking. Do you know who we're taking? We're taking Scott, right? Because he's got good fireworks.
Yeah, he'll bring the, mind you, he'll probably bring the, he'll probably use them tomorrow on the live, won't he?
I want him to hold one of these teeth, Darryl. I didn't want to say it on the panel because I thought he would, and I thought he'd get right angry at us if I did, but I wasn't going to say
it's not just one, you need 3 in the teeth, don't you?
Listen, mate, if he's got any firearms offences against him, he's fucked for what he done last night.
Nah, you know what? On a serious note, he's a boss. I'm like just talking on now.
Yes, listen.
To get him, like he's a nice lad, you know.
All joking aside, mate, I understand Scott, right? And Scott, like different, but I'm not saying too much, right? But you know what I mean, yeah. Scott is what he is because of what's happened. Right.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
But you know what? Everyone's always just fucking give up on him. I spoke to him, you know, and I promise you I'm not. I'm going to make sure to stick by Scott, you know, because straight away.
Do that, Darryl.
But you know what's annoying, which I was saying, you know, when I speak to him off YouTube, normal conversation, man. And he's like, and you know what? He's got that affection, yeah, where he's dead genuine going, you know, when I went on YouTube, lad, he was messing me all the time. That way, do you know what I mean?
It's because he's one-on-one with you, Darryl, right? Now, honestly, bud, and
I'm not going to give up on him,
chat
mate.
might not know what we're talking about, yeah, but I know I'm like you, mate, right? I've done what I need. Scott is, like, there's multiple comments in the chat, right? Scott's a genuine kid. He's the type of kid who would punch you to fuck, pick you up and buy you fucking breakfast after doing it, right?
You know what? He'll
give you his last bud of weed. He'll give you his last cigarette. He'll give you his last fucking £3 in his pocket to buy you a bottle of Bella Brusco if that's what you want, right? But if you take the piss out of him, or he feels like he's in an uncomfortable position, my God, I'm fucking sticking up for the kid, yeah. He's gonna fucking get his back up because that's what he's been known to do. But you've got people like you who are like you're out there to protect them, mate, but stick up for them. But
it's
also,
not even protecting. What it is, it's a normal common sense. If someone is genuine, literally, and you know what, he's literally said, "Listen, I don't mind. No one's everyone's always been the way thing. I've always been this, that, and you know what? I was speaking to him now, going, lad, nah, it's in money out there, but I'm gonna make sure to try.
Darryl, I live about
it doesn't cost you nothing.
Away from Scott. I live 15-20 minutes away from Scott, right? But I promise you this, mate, right? Promise you, right? You see that kid? He's a good fucking lad, right? Very misunderstood, but very well liked on YouTube. He is going to go places fast if he sticks to the right avenue. Even though he doesn't realise what he's doing.
Not he's around the wrong company and stuff, you know.
I know, but this is how you look at. People have to learn from the mistakes. Look at it, not just your own mistakes. You have to learn from other people's mistakes because life's too short just to learn from your own. We don't make enough mistakes in our own life to learn enough. We have to look as sponges, Darryl, and take in information from other people's mistakes and go, that's not a good move to make. I won't make that one.
Yeah, I know people are flipping on you to say, you know what, you're never going to learn. He's never going to learn, yeah. But the difference is, everyone probably always just wipe their hands with them. So you know what? I'm going to make sure I don't. You know what? It doesn't even cost me to be nice.
I took time out the night to sit back and not be Chris the Dick, right? And just be up there boisterous and fucking full on whatnot because I didn't need to. You had other characters on.
No, that's what I'm saying, Chris. You're like me. We just put a big thing on. Either way, we can just change any time. It's YouTube.
But it's easy, Darryl. It's easy for people like me and yourself, mate, who've got no feelings. And
don't get me wrong, switch off. Like, if you think about it, like looking through like 2,000 messages, and I've still been on everything. It does after a bit fucking thingy, but you know, when people are still in the chat and they're still enjoying it and that, it makes you just be blessed, you know what I mean?
Darryl, I've blew work today, right? But I do this because this is a safe environment for people like myself. Like, look at bud, there's still a lot you don't even know about Chris the Brick, what you might understand a bit. But what I'm saying is, I've got nothing to hide. If people want to ask me questions, I will not lie to them. But Scott is a type of person where he goes on the defensive straight away.
Yeah,
and there's only a few people that understand him and how he reacts, right? Not many people are ever going to understand. All they're going to want to do is push his buttons to get a reaction. And that is the reaction they want. Until Scott realizes, right, I have to use them fucking comments and bouncing back at him, then he's only going to...
but that's what I'm always saying. I understand everything you're saying. What we've got to start off with is like positivity, do you get me? And don't bring the negativity into it because you can't. Your point to my channel is...
Kangaroo Court tonight wasn't the best place to not start negativity, Darryl. That was another
that was brilliant.
It was
that was brilliant.
Never mind brilliant. It was fucking comedy gold, man.
That's what I'm saying. Too many people speaking in the courtroom now. This is honestly terrible.
Yeah, I was fucking quite good tonight, mate. I kept my gob shut.
Honestly, I was expecting a bit more back and forth and stuff like that. And in the end, the whole point of it is really like speak. And in the end, it was like just arguing over stupid fucking things. In the end, I was like, this is not court, this is nasty. Honestly,
And it was worse
I
than
felt
it
like
was
you just
worse
dropped
than
the
the
kids off
therapy
at the
session the
crash.
night before, wasn't it? It was worse than you having me in therapy 2 nights before, where Chris the Brick was asking you for his lighter back, saying where's his glasses.
Yeah,
and
no,
stuff
that
like that.
was actually psych ward night. Tonight in court was actually fun fair ride day, where everyone just enjoys the teacups
And
and that.
I looked normal to you in comparison to some of these people. So what I thought is, I
Yeah.
thought the more I shut up, the more I actually benefit from this like experience and realize that Chris the Brick, you might be a fucked up dick with Geordie, right? But
Nah,
there was a
we're
lot
actually
more.
normal, you know, bro.
Oh, I'm normal. Everyone else is fucked up, man. I'm not fucked up. Everybody else is fucked up. They don't understand me.
I'm
They're fucked up.
cancelling that membership in the hospital now. I think I'm all right. I don't need to go.
Well, are you gonna fucking get in and then cancel mine so I can get out and go for a fucking?
You know what? I reckon you don't need to go as well.
Oh, thank
I'll have a
fuck
word
for
with
that.
them, you know, because I had a year membership. But I think we'll be all right, you know.
Yeah, I like the food, yeah. You have to move off my bed, and if I want meds, I just have to... So that's
You
a
know
good
what? I
thing.
think we'll actually be advisors.
Oh,
I actually
Darren.
think we could actually run the ward and learn
Smithers.
people that there's a bigger world out there.
Dave Smithers is going to take that over. I think
Get your own
what
channel, let everyone in the chat, and then you'll come out of it knowing that you're actually all right.
I didn't want
What?
the majority.
Nah, Chris, honestly, can I be dead straight with you, mate? Are you okay, lad, being up on that? I really, really do feel bad, you know, mate. Make sure your family's okay, please.
Darren, look at me. Such a long neck long wee dog. Right?
Yeah.
Kids are in school, right, bud?
Yeah, no, the kid's okay though, lad.
Mate, look at that. The two eldest ones get themselves and do what they need to do, right? The two youngest ones, they are looked after well, mate. Look at what I'm saying to you, bud, is I'll joke aside, right? It mightn't be everyone's cup of tea, but for me, mate, this is just normality, bud. I wouldn't be down.
Okay.
I wouldn't fucking be here, mate. If this was causing any burden to me personally, I wouldn't be here, bud. If I felt like I was on something,
Carol Leeds always puts this, you know. Sorry, Chris, 2 seconds. Because it's nice, just like being normal as well, isn't it? Always put what's happened to the cesspit. Always though.
Well, Matty's not been able to sell many trainers what he was trying to do, so he's probably fucking gone downhill.
You know what? It's mad how many people have actually stayed. You know, even like there'll be actually loads in the chat that people just don't even put it in the chat.
Listen, did you hear how much fucking respect Exposure had for you the night when you were on his panel, mate, right? Like, that kid, he outnumbers Cesspit by fucking 50%, right? And people like Sparkly Shack and stuff like that, right? But again, mate, his panel for roasting is the number one panel in my eyes to go on. But I'm going to tell you this now. You heard this from Chris the Brick, right? People are worried about Daryl Adams and what he will and eventually become to be. Not Cesspit. Not Exposure, sorry. Cesspit and all that. They've all got, and they're all individuals, right? But their narrative is to target people individually, right? Exposure, regardless of his stigma attached to him, you've learned a lot from him, mate, right? But you're also going to surpass a lot of people on your, mate. You do realise that, Devin, you just because.
Yeah, but I'm going to go down a totally different route, though.
Right,
see,
exactly.
no one knows, like, thingy. What literally, look at that. Yesterday, putting a video out, 30,000 views. Whoever's done that.
I had 17,000 in remorse, mate. That was a short. 17,000, 72 hours. That's what I got.
30, though. 30 fucking thousand.
Nah, alright, David, your cock's fucking bigger than mine, mate. We, of course, you're a scouser.
Nah, you know what?
You're bigger
Nah, it's facts. I haven't scratched the surface yet. If I'm really honest, and we'll have a man-to-man chat. Mine's a different. I've got big plans, mate.
Daryl, can I tell you something, mate? Right, and now you have, right, bud. But you see what you have to bring to this table for whole of YouTube and whatnot, mate. Right, it's
I like
invaluable.
Exits as well, Craig. By the way, sorry.
No, mate. I'm used to you speaking over us, bud. Even if I've got to talk to myself, I'm quite used to that now. I'm probably the most used to it out of anyone on the panel, right? But yourself, mate, I'm not here for an easy ride. If you ever feel the need to, pull Chris a brick up on whatever he said, which I'm sure you will do, because you mute us a lot, you put us in the back room,
There's
you
don't
make us
be
go for
fucking stupid,
refreshments.
mate. Lad,
Listen,
stop putting
Daryl,
yourself
I
down,
went for
man.
3 bottles of water a day, right? And I come back and you tell us I needed 5 cups, right? That's a piss take, right? So how was I meant to provide everyone in Kangaroo Court with a...
How come he's on mute?
And then you've muted us, but I've unmuted myself.
How sick's that? You know what, the twat when like you got unmuted. 2 seconds, Chris, let's read this. People see me as a threat when I had less than 50 subs. You're 2 company rocks people. You know the difference is, boss dog, it's not even competition to like anyone else. Mine's totally different. They have massive numbers, but it's totally different. It's roasts and this, that. Nah, man's totally different. I'm going to be doing funny videos.
What you're saying there, mate, is you've got a total different narrative to what the rest of them are coming to it from, right? And
don't worry about no one else.
If you sub to someone, Daryl, if you sub to one individual, right, does that stop you from subbing to a second or a third or a fourth or a fifth, right? Just because you sub to a third, fourth or fifth doesn't mean you're going to unsub to the first or the second person. You're still going to follow them, right? What gets people, right, with this mindset, right, this fucking, like, in this stupid mindset is people think, he can't play with that one, he can't do this or that one. They're the type of people that I love to see being brought down, mate. So continue to do what you're doing, mate, right? Because one day, listen,
I love what you're saying.
Listen, you don't even have to 1,000,000 subs, right? And you're going to be cleaning my fucking cups out at the sink, right? And making cups of tea for me.
It's not even, you know what, regards to like the main thing, which is unbelievable. I have literally genuinely met unbelievable people. And I've only just like got into YouTube. So you know what? I'm gonna make sure I bring real fucking fun and positivity. Can't wait.
Daryl, just don't change who you are, mate, right? Because I'll not change who I am. And you know, if you do, and I'll tell you this, right? You know, that sponge you pinched from me, right? That you're soaking up all this information off from, right? Chris the Brick has a brand new one, right?
I've learned if you have big plans, tell no one, just do it. Add fucking exactly. In a nutshell. Gotta be quote of that.
There's still some sane people on YouTube. Thank God, there's still sane people on YouTube that are on our fucking...
Well, what's up, Matt?
No, I'm saying there's still sane people on YouTube that understand what this whole thing is about. When people say you've got plans and they know what you're doing, it's best to say,
don't worry about my plans, man.
I'm not, mate. Listen, I am just more intrigued about what these plans are going to be. You dare tell me
you've got to find out. Obviously, until now,
spoil the narrative. Listen, Daryl, my plans are my plans as yours are. I read a couple of them out the other night, mate, right? You see them? A couple of things I wrote out the other night, mate. You know, I think I remember them.
Yeah.
Well,
it's only YouTube, this though, mate.
Aye, but I do a lot.
You'll have better plans than me, mate.
No, I've got different plans to me. Different, not better. Different, right?
No, but that's what I'm saying. You should have said to me, yeah, I have.
We see where I want to
go. We've got our own chapter and our own book.
I want to go down the route of, like, you see Smithers, and this is what stopped us thinking, because see what Smithers is doing, right, and what his narrative is geared towards what I would like to do, right? But
Come on, let's
Snivers,
hear a nice fucking positive thing. What you want to do, Chris? Come on, my mate.
I'd like to help people with mental health problems and drug addictions in the past, and have some sort of fucking empathy and experience to relate to what they're going through, to actually help them get through what they're doing, rather than just telling them, well, this is what you should do, this is what the book says, this is how it happens, because it fucking doesn't happen like that, mate, right? It doesn't.
Yeah, but how are you going to sort that though? How would you, like, how are you going to do it?
Basically, mate, what I'm going to do is, Darryl, I'll be honest with you, I've got 91 subscribers, right? And I've done very little in the ways of
So do you want me to get your subscribers up?
No, because my subscribers to my channel, for what it is a narrative of bricklaying, in the banter of bricklaying, right? The banter what I have on these panels is totally different aspect. So if I am going to do anything towards gearing people for help in beneficial wise, it would just be through jumping on a panel like I'm doing tonight with you, or other places, and just being a part of it. I don't want them once. If someone's going to sub to me, they're going to like bricklaying and construction. If the like is for the knowledge I've got on experiencing drug addiction and mental health problems,
yeah, but what you've got to do is just be yourself. And it doesn't matter what your channel's about. Just be yourself and build it up. I've never heard you say about your subs and that.
I've got less subs than a 5-a-side football team, Darryl. Doesn't concern me in the
Why you
slightest,
say, man? I'd be fucking...
Darryl, I don't look at... If you give me more subs, right, mate, it will give me more power, right? And no, man, I'm winding you up, man. What it is, mate,
Lad, I'm going to make sure I get you loads.
Darryl, honestly, bud, if I get subs that are not genuinely because they want to be with me, I didn't want to know them. I didn't expect everyone to understand what I'm. But I mean, the other side of it,
you know what, Chris, which you'll get onto. Regards to subs, people only sub if they know you don't like you. It's all right putting links out and whatever else. People won't sub if they don't like you. So genuine people will sub to you if they like you.
And do you know the night, Darryl? Do you know the big sub war we had the night, we were putting everyone's channels up and whatnot? Do you know how many subs I went up tonight for with all, mate, right? And I'll be honest with you, it doesn't bother us in the slightest. Do you know how many? Have a guess.
Look at this. 2 seconds. Yeah, come on, Chris, sorry.
I got 2 subs, mate. I got 2 subs.
2 subs.
Buzzing
2 seconds then. Tim Smith, put Chris's link up, please. And there's a brilliant thingy. Look at this, Truth Hurts, I apologise.
Truth Hurts, you know what it is? That kid's done a total fucking 180, right, mate? And you've got to take your hat off to him for fucking being one of them. Like, he's that kid when we were all kids, Darryl, the stupid question people wanted to ask in the class, but we're too embarrassed to ask it. Truth Hurts is doing that for multiple people out there, regardless of the hate what he's saying. Some of them want to hear the answer to his question. Right or wrong?
And the mad thing about it is, I knew I was going to get a reaction. I didn't know it was going to be that quick, but I knew. Truth Hurts, just normal question to yourself. You don't have to apologise, and you don't even have to like me. If you taking things a bit on this channel, mate, we're here for everyone. So you don't have to like everyone, but I guarantee if you stay in the chat for a few weeks, whatever else, trust me, your confidence will go up. I guarantee it. Promise you.
Unless his total narrative is because he's got that much confidence, he's just literally trying to fizzle out the fucking shit from the fucking.
Nah, that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying earlier. I didn't apologise. I told you to. Okay, I apologise then, Truth Hurts. No problem. Sorry.
Listen.
No problem.
Me?
Of course.
Yeah, Truth Hurts, look, hats off to you, bud. As I say, I've just said to you there, I respect
must have thought I went.
Asking questions that a lot of people.
Big apologies to you.
Anyway,
do you accept it?
Truth Hurts, have you?
Hang on, Chris. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Okay, apologise. 2 seconds, Chris. Let me do. Okay, apologise too. So you know what, Truth Hurts, made up. You know what? There were some interesting questions. And you know what? It was, even when you were thinking and saying thingy, I knew there was a good person inside. What I will say to yourself is, stay on the channel with us. And you know what? You'll enjoy it. Because you'll get to know me and you'll get to know the chat, where it's normal to give people like good comments and that. But you're not going to like everyone. And they're not going to like you. It's normal life. But you know what? Stick with us. I promise you. How to Get Messy train. We're on the train. I guarantee at the end of the train, we're all buzzing.
And listen,
Give me that,
if you get
respect,
find
you come on it each
information
time.
about me, if you get to find any information about me, please tell us, because I'm still trying to figure out who the fuck I am. Right, 2/3, so dig deeper. And it's not Daryl you need to dig into, which Chris
Nah,
said.
Chris, you're being a little bit negative again, man.
Daryl, I'm just being, it's just me being me, man. It's
No, lad, you bossed
just
up.
distracts the attention. What it is, Daryl, mate, look at bud. I understand where everyone's coming from. I'm a Libra, you know, mate. That's me star sign, right? Now, I didn't
Nah,
believe
but
in
you know
shit
what,
like
mate? I'm gonna make sure to get your confidence up. Do you want me to be dead straight with you? You're unbelievable, yeah. And you know what? It's okay to like not overthink this, that, and always like think different. You know what, mate? Join the positivity train, everyone. And you know what? I'm actually normal. And you know what? I've got that much positive energy, yeah. I told you, it's not half full, my glass. It's full. Double brandy and coke after it. And I'll share everything else, trust me. And the ones who are half glass, I swear down, I'll get you up a little swig each week if needs be.
Daryl, do you know how I want to be, mate? Do you know how I want to be? As comfortable in an environment.
Look, this is why now, Chris, I know everything about you. You should we start with emails you sent BBA? Please stay positive and I will.
Is that Sparky? Because if it is, yes, please. Sparky Shack is...
No, don't be Sparky.
No, but what I'm saying is in reference to BBA, because look at Sparky Shack, BBA, and people like that, mate. Daryl, this was before I even come over to you, bud. I'm being honest with you, mate.
So it's over like Sparky's thingy. Okay.
No, but I've got the utmost respect for Sparky, Dr. Rackpull, whatever you want to call him. Do you know what I mean? And now the narratives that come from me, right? I was well aware of what I was putting myself up for was gonna result in this, and I've come out of it as a better person because they have fucking pushed it. So I thank them for it, mate. And please, Sparky was on the other night. He was on Tricky Bickies overnight, and I still fucking follow them all. I do. I don't follow No More Lies because he's full of bullshit, right? He's being used by people, right?
He's you know, when you've asked questions, can I just, it's an easy question. Where are you from? Like, what area?
Who, me?
You thought, man, no, oh, bloody hell, lad. Truth hurts. No, because I like asking questions. I want to find out what's the favourite film, movie, main meal. Normal questions. Everyone else does.
I tell you what, he has a normal question for Truth Hurts. If he knows what area am I from, and no, and what do I like to eat, right? What's my favourite food?
I'll tell you, right? You're from Newcastle, right? It's Shawshank Redemption's your favourite film.
Right, so there you go. And what I'm saying, Daryl, is any information that I divulged privately, it is something that someone could pick up from you.
No, that's what I'm saying. You don't think you.
You're good, honestly, man. I love all these comments.
You might need sleep, though. You know, my mate. If you don't, honestly, no disrespect to yourself. No word of a lie, man.
The same thing about you, Daryl, mate, because I haven't got work today as you might have. And as soon as I switch off from this live with you, Daryl, and as soon as you switch off from it, I'll go to fucking sleep. Didn't you tell me when to get to fucking sleep, Daryl? Right? No, mate.
What did you say?
I said, didn't he tell me when?
Muted.
Fucking, I can unmute myself. No,
I know,
listen,
what am I doing up? Was it? Oh, yeah, Mouse wants the link. You know what someone said earlier? 2 secs, Chris. You know what someone said earlier, which I need to do, is pin me the link on, you know where you've seen it on the thingies where the pin at the top, the StreamYard thing.
Aye.
Yeah, out in it. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
I don't know how to do that, Darryl. I can put anybody else's link up, you know, like if you want to like sub something, put a link up for someone's channel, I can do that, but I cannot get the StreamYard link from you. I still haven't sussed that from
No, it's all right. I'll just ask someone that. If you don't ask, don't care. Shy kids get no sweets. You know the sentence, shy kids get no sweets. So the shy kids, you know, the ones who go trick or treating, that. Nah, I'm swapping masks with them and that. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, fill the bags up.
Darryl, that's the sweeties that I get, mate, right? Because I'm
Here's
not a
Mouse, 26.
Good morning.
Mouse. Morning.
Good
you want a sweet
morning.
Mouse?
Morning, Kaz. Morning, Prinny. Morning, Mania.
No, thanks.
Emily.
I'm just going to make some toast for breakfast.
Are you having toast, yeah? What bread?
Hola, Darren.
Oh, yeah, hola, amigos.
No, buenos dias.
Good morning.
There you go.
Yeah.
What are you
You know
still
what I mean?
doing up? I can't believe it. I'm just getting ready for work now. And I thought, bloody hell, Mr. Adams is still on.
Yeah, but you know what? This regards to this is just perfect. Mouse coming on in the morning and just like, here's the link coming on. To see the confidence out of Mouse from months ago, I've seen. It's unbelievable. Isn't it? What bread are you having?
Darryl, have we not just getting up 5 minutes ago? We haven't been up all night, Mouse. Honestly.
Yeah, I just woke up. Okay, we just started this live, haven't we?
Do you know what, Darryl? I am still giggling at last night. I still cannot get over it.
That's good. Nice to hear, isn't it? Wasn't it?
So funny. Yeah, Chris.
What?
Yeah, two-thirds, big up the Welsh. So is he from Wales?
No, he's from fucking...
I'm from Wales, and his favourite film is Stuart Little. Wow. Okay, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, what bread are you having?
What's your second favourite film, Darryl? Because mine and your first favourite film's the
Top
same.
Gun.
Right? Right, nah, I knew that, right? Top Gun. I would rather watch I'd rather watch a horror than Top Gun, right? It is, I tell you what is, Con Air is a good film.
That's what's so good about life. We can love each other but have different opinions. That's laughing.
Oh, definitely, mate. Listen, yeah, I would never...
Warburton's Mouse. Bloody hell, Mouse, you don't have to bloody put it in comment. You're on the panel, just saves you bloody writing, doesn't it?
I don't want to interrupt Chris.
Don't be silly.
Mouse has clued up the bits, mate. Between myself and you,
favourite film is Forrest Gump. Oh, yeah, good show.
Is better than fuck it. Sorry, Mouse. I'm going to shut up.
No, you're all right, Chris. It's me that's jumped on, interrupted. Any road, I've got to...
What are we saying? That was really the dickhead tonight, right, Mouse?
Bloody hell, Chris. Bloody Mouse has only just popped on. Bloody hell. Give it a breath, bro.
I just want to say good morning to everyone, but I'm off now anyway. I've got to go get ready for work.
You can't fucking
do that, Thank
Mouse.
You so much for always being there for us, Mouse, and that. You have a good day, my love.
Pull a sickie like I have, Mouse. Pull a sickie.
No, I don't do that. Got to pay my bills as well, Anna. So.
Tree man, nice to have you on board.
Shit, just putting a guilt trip on his new Darryl. I'm gonna have to go and pegging.
Prinny. See, that is second favourite films. Forrest Gump. Bye, Mouse. Forrest Gump.
You remember the film Alive?
Truth hurts. Here's one for you then. Your favourite meal. If you had one choice in the world, you had one choice as a main, what would you have? Mine is a double cheeseburger with all salad and mayonnaise.
Steak and homemade chips.
Yeah, okay. Flavoured Starsby prawn cocktail.
Oh, favourite starter, probably
sausage and mash. Wow.
Oh, that's a starter. That's a fucking main. That fuck me. I want to.
Yeah,
I want to.
that's a main.
I want to eat with that person. Me. No. I want to eat with that person. Me, because that's a starter.
Sausage is
Then it's
fucking
gonna be
brilliant, mate.
fantastic.
Sausage and mash is excellent.
Oh, sausage and mash with peas, petty pie peas.
Sausage and mash is lovely, man.
Chicken
Start
chat.
would be melon. Melon.
Chicken
Wow.
chat.
Melon. No, that's not a good starter though, is it? It might be your thing, but no one ever get to start a melon in any restaurants, would you?
Not any I got the buffets and all that cost £15 a head and you can get anything you fucking want. A melon would
How would you like spice up a melon? Can you?
Put an orange juice on it.
Dessert, salted caramel cheesecake.
Oh, no salted. No.
Mine's cheesecake, as you know. Mine's either chocolate or strawberry.
Fuck off. I swear to God. You better fuck off, because I got a 69p cheesecake from Asda the other day, right? And I love strawberry cheesecake. Me mum made that.
Listen to my lives, man. I always say strawberry cheesecake or chocolate.
Right. And do you not think I fucking know that, right? But you pinched that from me anyway. Me mum makes me
brown sugar is a delicacy.
Old school cake and custard.
What you say, mate? Sorry. It's hard because I'm trying to thingy the chat as well. Sorry.
Right, so you just shut up a second and I'll talk, right? You look at the chat, Darryl, right? Put your glasses on, right, and concentrate and look at the chat, right?
No one needs to put my fucking earmuffs in, would you?
That's fine. You do that as well, right? But old school cake and custard, you know, the ones that you had the hundreds and thousands on top of, and it was laced with fucking butter. Like, you don't get it these days now. That is the fucking bee's knees, mate. Darryl, are you still reading the chat?
Well, you've just said, haven't you? So just.
No,
did you want me
that's
to
fine. I'm asking you a simple question. You don't have to look. This isn't kangaroo court now. You know, you have no fucking authority over me now, Darryl Adams. Okay, we are even Stevens in you. Right?
Okay, what time are you going to bed?
I'm not. When you go to bed?
Good answer that. All right, so we'll take that both back.
Your missus can't hear you right now. That's why you're not going to bed. My missus has already dragged me up the stairs 3 times and put me into bed. I've kicked and screamed and took my socks off. Aye, she has, aye.
Wow.
But I've took a little Paddy in a tantrum and I've said I'm not going to work today. I'm going to kick and scream like a little tiger, right? And I've now got the air fryer free, so I'm going to be hammering this air fryer once I come off the air to you, Dan.
The air fryer?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm going to stick cheese sandwiches in it with some chips, lace it with spicy sauce and some mayonnaise, right? Put it in some bread with Lurpak butter on, and then maybe have one of them special CBD bongs that Scott was sending over the wall, and nod off.
No problem.
And then I'll probably wake up and expect to be like have me therapy session with Sir Dr. Darryl Adams. And if he happens to be intoxicated and not able to fucking attend these meetings, then I am going to go back to my probation officer and tell him that, well, my therapist is a bad influence on me.
Yeah. And what I'll have to do for you, it's nice, you know, you give me your number. It's the easiest delete I've ever seen, you know. Oh, did you hear that? Sorry. Look at this for a brilliant question. Hey, on a serious note, look at this. Well, what a question this is. Adams, what is your favourite flavour skill? How brilliant is that of a question, eh?
The red ones.
Say purple.
The red ones. Red ones, definitely. They had more sugar in them back in the day.
That's sick, that.
What about your favourite fruit, pastel or like your opal fruit?
I love questions. No, good question, that, Chris. Fruit pastel.
But again, it's
purple again, you know.
Oh, Revels. Say a bag of Revels, right? Can you eat a bag of Revels and not worry about what is going in your mouth? Like if you bite into the coffee one, are you worried or not?
No, I love coffee.
Well, I so do I, but I don't like. It's a game of Russian roulette for me. But it's one of them ones. It's like, I'm more intrigued to keep doing it because you know you're going to get a coffee.
Just don't buy them then.
And not because it's not fucking fun, then is it? It's an experience, Darryl. That's what I'm saying. It's the whole experience of putting yourself in
fucking Revels.
And he's seen the fucking price of them now as well. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, I can imagine that.
Darryl.
I think when you buy a pack of Revels now, you've got a fucking. If you buy 5 packs, I think you get a free fucking costume, I think.
I've got to take a mortgage out. Second mortgage on my house anytime I go to the shop to buy sweets for my kids.
See, then it's straight away. It's thingy. 2 secs. What the boss dog did she cook lamb testicles? So I'm trying to see what that would come from.
Anyone cooks lamb testicles, eat them raw.
That's it. That's just a.
Darryl, I can hear the cogs turning in your head.
It's not me. I'm trying to like thingy and.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You can hear the cog because you're trying to multitask. You don't forget stir back on to do the multitasking.
Boss dog mum who won't come down with me. Fuck off! I love come down with me.
Oh, mate, come down with me. There's been some fantastic. Don't tell me you know only live recipes and stuff like that. Geordie Shore though, I fucking hate out like that, mate.
Yeah, I know, but what you're best doing is always see when I say a bar come down, he's brilliant, and then Four in a Bed's brilliant. You then go on about what you hate. Think about programs that you love, man.
God, Darryl, you just pissed me right off there because I was going to say to you, Four in a Bed, right? And he has another one for you, right? He has another controversial one for you, right? Do you like the programs, like, for example, you like Four in a Bed and you like Come Down With Me, right? Do you like, these cooking programs now, like Gordon Ramsay's Kitchen Nightmares?
Yeah, but not as much because I prefer watching like the cooking side of it with like Rick Stein and all that. I love all that.
Oh yeah, right. So what about the Fairy Bakers? Do you like what they've done for cooking?
Yeah, don't mind them. I like the one when they went to America, boss.
I tell you, we can't to America right now, right? Big shout out to the bloke, right? Partner, Pretty Bricky, mass respect to him, right? He's going to Las Vegas now to lay bricks over there. And he's going to be a fat bastard when he comes back, Darryl, because I've seen him eat a McDonald's burger live on air. And if he's in America and he's got them kind of burgers available of him, he's going to be a fat bricky when he gets back. Big up, Tricky. Darryl? Oh, man.
2 secs.
Right, I got to say, right, because I thought you'd muted us, right? But anyway, I was trying to spark a tab up. But listen, if any of you are interested in, that's left in the chat, by the way, who've got any common sense or not be, Tricky Bricky, he does a live on a weekend and he plays banging tunes and whatnot. But he's put himself out there as a bricklayer. And he was in Wales last, right? He's gone to America now to lay bricks and whatnot. And he's a big friend of Sparky Shack as well, Dr. Rackpull. They're a bit older than us, Darryl, right? But they're all fucking like genuine individuals. And I'm really fucking looking forward to seeing some of the footage that he brings back from America. Because I can't even get a visa to get into America. Fuck me, I can't even get into Sunderland, man. Never mind fucking America. That was still reading the chat, by the way. So, listen, this is why I can't do live myself, right? Because left by myself, I just talk fucking gibberish and shit. So, Daryl still got me later, hence why I'm using this fucking shit thing, right? Till Daryl gives us one back, right? The bastard. He's also got me sponge as well, so I can't get a wash. So, I have to use dirty wet wipes, which have been left in the sink, right, to wash my armpits. So if any of you have got a decent flannel out there to hand over to Chris a Brick, I'll swap you for me Where's Wally glasses. They're going on sale very soon on Daryl Adams Live, right? Anyone wants to buy them, purchase them, highest bidder can have them. Because I've got a brand new pair there that I'm waiting to put on. Hey, Daryl, you're still not reading the chat now. You're just being a wind-up merchant now. You're leaving me hanging. You are leaving. I know you.
Canal lad, I've hardly thinking, man.
No, Daryl, are you still reading the chat, mate? Because I'm not.
Yeah, but I'm
Do
literally gonna have to end it soon.
you want us to like, tag team on chat with you?
Nah, lad, you know what? It's just too much now, and really do need to just really.
Right, well, Daryl, mate, can I suggest you, mate? We'll just end it here, bud. Right?
Yeah.
And just think, everyone, fuck the negative comments, right? Because you're gonna get them regardless. The more successful you get, right, the more negative comments you're gonna get. And I'm sure what you've done and what you've been through in your life, mate, you're gonna be able to reflect these things, right? But the more you sit and ponder on these negative comments. Well, exactly then. So you've got nothing negative to think about. So go to sleep on a positive note, mate, right? That'll allow me to go to sleep.
Basically, just certain people, you know what, you need to just thingy and ask questions, and you know what? It's communication, man. Brilliant.
So you need to do a podcast, like you said you do. You need to do your like you see Kangaroo Court tonight was fucking fantastic. That was a total different narrative to where you come from normally, right? And that's why I changed my persona for the whole narrative, right? But you want to get onto a genuine narrative for podcast and whatever. Wise,
big up, Chris.
If
I'm
I
gonna have to like literally end it now, mate.
Daryl, big up, mate.
No, but you know what, mate? Are you gonna be okay? Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, man.
Me? Mate, listen.
Yeah.
I've got me garden. The sun is shining. The weather is sweet. I'm going to go into my garden and tend to my garden, mate, right? I've got me 4 kids, yeah. I don't want to go to fucking work, Daryl. I don't need to go to work, mate, right? I don't need money. I live like a hobo, right? Money means nothing to me. Good vibes and stuff get me through my day. So you get a kit, mate,
That's
right?
it. Always stay positive, lad.
You got to, mate, Daryl, mate. Fucking hell, man, bud. If there's anything negative in your mind, then fucking blank it out, bud, please. Honestly.
Yeah. What happens is, you know, in regards to your brain, just like, you know, like regards to, it's about channeling your brain. It's just about trying to channel. Don't get me wrong, it could be hard sometimes, but always win.
Let your haters be your motivators, Daryl. Now I'll tell you who told me this, right?
Oh, that's not even about that, man. Just literally just join the ride and trust me. Just know I'm no different to anyone else.
Daryl, you've seen me in different personas, different things, but you get me narrative, mate. You get the real me, okay? And I don't portray myself to be anyone I'm not, right? If you can read between the lines and you're clever enough, right, you will be able to distinguish who Chris the Brick is, okay? If you want to determine who I am in your mindset of what you want us to be, then I can't be that person. My God, can I be a horrible bastard? But I'd much rather sit and have a pint with you, shake your hand, play pool with you, and fucking buy you a pint for winning is at the end of the day. But like, look at if you're gonna talk of us about football, right? Unless it's about Everton, right, or Man United, then I didn't want to know, Daryl. You're reading the chat again, aren't you? Anyway, people, one in the chat for Everton, one in the chat for Liverpool. Sorry, one in the chat for Everton, two in the chat for Liverpool. Are you got a parrot, Daryl?
It's actually a bird, man.
I've got a bird, but you squeak like that.
Budgie?
A budgie.
No, no.
I'm gonna try and make my bird squeak like that, but she'll probably kick us and make me squeal like that.
I have.
But I bet yours is a fucking £500 parakeet or something like that like squeaks on fucking demand, right? Whereas mine, if I try and make her go and squeak, right, my bird will punch me in the face and say, "Will, get the fucking bed." And now, like Daryl's been telling you for hours, right? You've already dodged work, right? You little fucking skiver, right? You better get in the garden and clean the AstroTurf, otherwise you're getting no fucking hash browns tonight.
That's, you know what I mean? Let's do
Daryl, look at. I'm gonna gun, right? And if you're on this live longer than 30 seconds from when I leave, then I'm gonna abuse you in the chat, right? If you want to abuse me, right, send us some WhatsApps and I might reply to you tomorrow, right? But otherwise, get the fucking bed, right? Wake up tomorrow because I've got therapy at 4:30 tomorrow afternoon, right? And if you aren't available for that therapy, then I'm gonna report you to trading standards, right? Okay? Because I've paid for this therapy.
Right, Chris. So I'm gonna say it's not now. I was doing plenty two things at once there. So yeah, I'm gonna end it now. So I will speak to you later. Chat, unbelievable, brilliant live as usual, unreal support. About to get messy. The fame is brilliant. Big love. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Chris, speak to you later, bro. Thank you so much.
Mass respect, Darren, mate. Listen.